Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Rajj Royale podcast. I'm your host, Rajj. Shaya! Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? Wonderful day. It's a beautiful day for another Rajj podcast. A very wholesome environment as always. Let's get your guests on the screen and introduce them one by one. Here we go. Rajj. 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 1 second. All right, let's take a look at your cast, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. They're coming up on the screen. Gentlemen, welcome your cast. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Rajj Royale podcast. Hopefully, everybody is doing fantastic. Wonderful to see you. Jenna's still doing her makeup. It's so nice to have you all. Jenna's used to this stream being completely late. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to introduce everybody one by one to the Rajj stream. Well, first things first, where the fuck is my co-host? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, co-host, Trainwreckstv. Why aren't you on camera? Is there no room for you?
Yeah, we're gonna wait till the first person gets
kicked,
right?
John can leave and then I'll let you in.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty much naked right now. I'm gonna get a sweater.
Dude, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing that he does. He's jerking off with the boys right now. You know, the boys in the call.
No, I find it extremely inappropriate when there's girls in the call. So actually, that's not what I do. It has to be all men in the call.
Sorry, you're right. Wait, did you?
Yeah.
Were you? Is that what you?
Wait, this is an example, by the way, of toxic masculinity. You would assume that it's okay for other guys in here, that they'd be okay with you jerking it, but you don't think
no,
it's like why would that be okay? Why would I be okay with you jerking off while I'm talking to you?
It's a respect thing. It's a respect thing. The fact that the left like you can turn respect into chivalry.
Change rooms.
The fact that the left like yourself can turn respect and chivalry into toxic masculinity is just disgusting. It is another example of why the left are brainwashing leftist cucks.
It's going to be a long stream, lads. I can tell you right now. It's all the chemicals.
So you're telling me the average guy would be chill, and maybe you guys had different dressing rooms than I did when I was in school. I've never gone into a dressing room before and seen a guy just fucking jerking it though, like on the bench, like just jerking off. Me like I'm just doing it with the bros. You think that's like a normal thing?
Fucking in it with the boys.
How is public with your dick out and your fucking cum shooting everywhere in the sky like a goddamn ball? How is that?
Look at Pokimane's face. She's like, what?
Okay, let's train. Everybody say hello to my co-host. He's back. His name is Trainwrecks, everybody. Twitter.com/Trainwreckstv. Welcome aboard the show. Let's introduce our guests one by one. Andymilonakis, welcome to the Rajj show. Everybody say hello to him. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just celebrated his 23rd birthday. So happy. Happy birthday, Andy. Everybody feels birthday, man. Yeah, sorry. All right, everybody welcome Andy Feels birthday, man, ladies and gentlemen. Introducing to the Rajj stream, Izzy Bear. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for being here. Wonderful to have you.
Hey, how's it going? Thanks for bringing me back.
No problem. Welcome. So happy to hear you and your opinions. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing to the Rajj stream, Jenna! Kick Jenna! All right, Jenna, welcome to the Rajj stream. Thank you so much for getting dressed. She was sitting here naked for a brief period of time. Thank you. It's nice to have you. Everybody say hello to Jenna, ladies and gentlemen.
I was just trying to show Bad Bunny my tits.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Ooh. She has been a very bad bunny, that's for sure. Okay, welcoming to the Rajj stream, representing the 0161 from Manchester, England, Mr. Sliker.
Assalamu alaikum rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Shonkum, yo, West Side, and any other fucker that's gonna fuck with me in this stream, be prepared. That's what I'm saying. No Zerker today, but let me just say this. You get me?
No.
Let me just say that.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Sliker. Canute! Introducing. Welcome to the Raj stream.
Hey, Raj.
Hello.
I'm already sick of listening to all these fucking leftist American SJWs there for fucking half an hour. I was about to fucking leave listening to them crying over something dumbass bullshit.
He's already mad. He's already mad. Monkass is flying through the chat.
Canute smash.
And Gachi Bass is also. Lads, ladies and gentlemen, he's missing half his teeth, but he spent all the money on his dental care for a brand new Supra. Lads!
Listen, any wanker that puts free head in the chat, I'm gonna fucking ban you because I'm a mod in Raj's stream. So fuck you all.
Welcome to the Raj stream, Mr. Ali. Thank you. Welcome
Serious.
to the Rajj
I'm
Royale podcast.
Serious. I'm a mod.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a radical leftist, communist, everything you love about the internet, Mr. Hasanpiker. Yes.
I'm here to protect all of my queens, okay? That's what I'm here to do.
Aww.
Welcome.
White Knight.
Thank you for so much for being here on the Rajj Royale podcast. Welcoming to the Rajj Royale podcast, Miss Beautiful Pokimane! Thank you so much for being here, Pokimane.
Hey.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the wholesome environment that is the Raj stream. That is very wholesome.
Very wholesome so far.
Yes.
Extremely wholesome.
It's very wholesome. Right. Everybody smile in the chat. Show how wholesome you are. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming to the Raj stream, Mr. Destiny! Oh, Destiny, hello?
Hey, what's up? Sorry, my fire alarm has been going off a lot today, so if I mute, it's because it was just going off. Sorry.
Who's
what's
cooking? Up? Who's cooking in there?
I don't know what's going on. Apparently, some kids were vaping in the elevator last time, and it set it off. But...
Oh God, those damn kids!
I muted
Those
because of that.
damn kids! All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcoming to the Rajj Royale podcast. I think this is last but not least, Mrs. Bad Bunny! Woo! Ow! Yes, so excited to have
everybody.
you. Yes, so nice to have you, ladies and gentlemen. This is your Rajj Royale podcast cast for February 2nd, 2017. 19!
First try.
Everybody say hello. Let's start the timer. All right.
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, 1 second. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the rules. If this is your first time on the Rajj Royale podcast, let me iron out the rules, okay? This is how it works, all right? So this is how the Rajj Royale podcast works. There will be multiple different rounds. At the end of every round, you will be given a choice to vote, and you will vote for who you want to keep on the podcast, right? Train, is that you knocking?
That was me. My
Yes,
bad.
it is.
Okay.
My beef, sorry.
No, it's you
Okay.
knock. Is it? Okay. All right.
Oh, I thought you meant like hitting the mic.
All right, there we go. There's
Oh,
Train.
Josie.
All right. So, anyways, as I was saying, you would vote for who you want to
Shows my
keep.
username?
What?
Dude, that's my secret username for my appearance.
Are you serious?
Mute your appearing.
Mute your shit.
Please mute.
Train, mute your
Fucking
appearance.
amateur hour, dude.
Oh, I muted it, dude. But that was my secret name for my appearance. Can I change that thing?
Yeah, you can. I mean, now it's leaked to the public, but that's all right. I mean, now we all know exactly what your secret appearance is. Thank you very much. What kind of fucking name is Jose and the Pussycats, anyway?
Hey, listen, I figured I can't do the actual Josie, so I did Jose and the Pussycats, you know.
All right, okay. All right, sounds like a good band. Like an old swing band. Anyway, so the rules go as follows. You vote for who you want to keep on the podcast. That person with the most amount of votes will choose between the lowest amount of voted people on the podcast. And then the person with the last person standing on the podcast wins the whole podcast and wins a brand new Wood Watch by George! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! That's amazing. Pog Champs in the chat, I'm sure everybody here could use another Wood Watch by Jordan in their arsenal. Okay, anyways, as I was saying. All right, so there was something that, there was a clip or something that, oh, wait. Oh, God. All right, anyway, let's go forward here. How's everybody doing today?
Good.
Great.
Hungry.
Good. Amazing. Amazing. So we have tons of topics here today, and we're going to actually have some because Destiny complained that we didn't have any last time, right, Destiny?
I don't think I complained about that. Don't put this on me.
Well, you did. You did. Remember?
Okay.
But that's okay. That's all right. So we made some new topics. All right. Okay. So we've got tons of topics. I'm gonna probably shoot some off here, and then you guys can probably just choose which one you're most passionate about. That's just kind of what I like to do because it's kind of hard to determine. All right. So let's see here. Okay.
Good, strong start, Raj.
Yeah, I know. I should have had something ready to go. Why is one of the topics, should white people have allowed Hassan's mother to come here from Turkey?
Oh God!
What the fuck?
Who the fuck put that on the list?
That's definitely a Jesse Lee Peterson reference, probably.
No, I think it's from your debate where you were debating that guy and asked why his fucking like white inbred parents should be.
Yeah, was that Jesse Lee guy?
Yeah, that's Jesse Lee Peterson. Yeah.
The actual complete idiot. That guy is so stupid.
Dude,
hey, don't be intolerant of other people's opinions. Damn, okay? It's just a different perspective.
Classic leftist once again, dude.
We fucking go.
No, Bad Bunny. He called Destiny a beta. He was so right. I saw the whole thing.
That was a great interview.
I mean, Destiny's kind of a beta, so.
Thanks.
Yeah, he can't see it's wrong.
Beta.
So
Destiny's alpha is fuck, okay? Not everyone has to have the same
the
kind of
sword
physical
down.
aesthetics.
Do you need to put the sword up for Destiny as well?
I'm cringing right now. Holy shit.
For all of my queens.
I love it. You calling Destiny a queen? That's fucked up.
What he said.
So
he has to call him a queen, and he shares 80% of his viewership with him.
Oh, high-roading Trainwreck here.
So I actually wanted to talk about the Free the Nipple campaign. Has anybody heard about the Free the Nipple campaign?
Yeah.
This is like 10 years old, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought that was old.
Well, it's new now because I'm talking about it. All right. It's brand new. Okay, we just heard about it. Okay. So I'd like to talk about the Free the Nipple campaign and how it pertains to Twitch or whatever you want to go with it. I mean, unless we bring up topics that are age old anyway.
Body painting.
Yeah.
I got a question. Pokimane, what do you think about these girls' streamers that do the painting of the body? What do you think? I'm curious. I want to know her take on it. I want to know her take. I just want to know your opinion on it.
I've honestly never really watched the content. And I've never done the content, so I don't feel like I have a very developed opinion upon it. How about you, Gross Score? How do you feel about these women on this site doing body painting?
No, how do you just feel about women in general?
Hey, listen, I've got a girlfriend. I can't comment. All right.
Yeah. Okay, what about something you can't comment on? How do you feel about dads changing diapers for their daughters?
So hold on, no. I just out of curiosity, is there any male influencers that body painted? Like, could a man like body paint his penis?
Yep. Oh
yeah, there's one guy who did an elephant trunk on his dick, and he didn't get banned.
Oh really?
That's bullshit. He's lying.
Okay, so like I'm just
so happy.
Like just out of curiosity, like have men ever done that before? Like have men been able to do body painting? Should men be able to do body painting on Twitch and show their penises?
Now we're gonna see Greek do it.
Since when
sure.
do women show their genitals when they body paint?
I was waiting for Destiny or Hassan to jump in and attack that comparison of breast genitals, but it ended up being Bad Bunny and not Destiny or Hassan.
I love that. Like we don't have to even have a take, but reactionary train over here has to make a straw man approach for us. Anyway.
Oh, straw man approach. No, that's just called a factual approach of what you two believe in.
Oh, it's a factual approach. I mean,
100%.
It'd be factual if we actually did it.
Wait, so the factual approach is that breasts equal genitals? Is that the factual approach?
No, the factual approach is not that, because I actually agree with that.
Wait, then why did you call someone out for saying it?
I didn't. I said thank you for bringing it up.
I'm so lost. I'm sorry.
I'm so confused.
I'll stop talking.
Yeah,
That was such dude, no, that was, what is it? That's a backtrack, Andy?
No, that's staying consistent. I'm asking.
What is
that's a good question.
What does high roading mean? I don't know what that fucking means. Me and Sliker don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Anytime you say that Train is wrong about something, he says you're high roading him. That's basically what it is.
No,
okay.
there's actually a really good reason why he says high road. So some people use guilt, for example, to get out of something they've done. No. I completely agree with Train on this, actually.
Thank you.
Feel free,
What?
Train, to
No, that's
explain
such a
how
dumb
people
take. What?
High road on Twitch.
Such a high road take.
You can
for shit they do.
You can high road, I agree, but Train says high road every time somebody disagrees with him.
No, I don't.
It's
No,
like
no, no,
straw
no,
manning
no,
or ad homing you. It's like one of those fallbacks where you just think it's going to shut down the conversation, but if you know better, it doesn't. What's high roading, Train?
What's high roading?
Yeah, what does it mean to high road?
It's when people milk the most obvious PC answer they can. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
What does that even mean? Wait, what is that? Okay, can you give me an example?
So, for example,
that description makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, I've got an example.
I'll give you a great example.
Okay. Let me just talk real quick. I agree with Destiny. He overuses it, and anytime he feels like defensive, he'll call you high road. But milking the PC perspective, even if you don't agree with it, is trying to take the high road on something that you don't necessarily agree with. I feel like that's
so what you just said. I agree that it's generally it implies a level of insincerity. Like you don't even agree with this, but you're doing it. That's high roading. I agree with that 100%.
Isn't high roading just another way of saying you're virtue signaling?
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I wasn't. Yeah, I didn't know about this one. I've only heard.
Hassan, your education.
Yeah, I never heard of
for this stream.
What? Wait, who said that? What?
Let's continue the show.
Yeah,
so,
sorry.
Bad Bunny asked the question, can you compare genitals to breasts? Continue.
Huh? No, you're making a comparison of like, can men
I was
body
not making
paint?
any comparison. I don't know why you're coming at me. That they were.
Okay, whatever. Somebody's making comparison of like a dick is the equivalent to women's breasts. First of all, the women wear like pasties, right, over their nipples.
Yeah.
So we're not even showing like the actual. For some reason, the nipple is like such a sacred part of the boob.
But
which
like,
isn't
wait,
really
but hold on.
anything.
So wait, you can't body paint your vagina?
I don't know.
I mean,
I
you
don't
can.
Usually, okay, that's where
You
I was
can. You just can't do it on camera.
That's where I was trying to chime in. Like most people who actually do body painting and take it to like the artistic form and want to do something, wear like skin tight underwear, no matter which gender they are, that gives it like a flat flesh look and paint over that. None of it actually has to do with usually showing off your genitalia.
Like the whole.
There are cases where people will do genitalia, and body painters like Andy made the joke about this, just not on Twitch. But the primary people who are doing it as an art form still cover the genitalia.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
See, I guess the crux of the conversation is like, why are women's nipples such a taboo thing, whereas men's nipples aren't? Because we're already saying that if men body paint on Twitch, they're not wearing pasties, right? They're showing
they
their
are.
nipples.
I've seen a couple that they do wear pasties.
Oh,
Men? They don't have to.
I know they don't have to, but they
I think
do.
you do. No, I
The
think
fact
you
that
do.
women have to. That's the thing. Is women have
Okay.
to, men don't. So I guess that's a whole free the nipple thing, I'm assuming.
Are we
right?
100%
I don't know
on this?
Well, no,
100% on
but
what?
even without body painting, guys are allowed to be shirtless walking around.
Mm-hmm.
If a girl was on the beach topless with her tits out, like she would get banned.
I've gotten banned for all sorts of things without even showing like nipples. I was like, if I wear something that's too short and it shows like too much like skin
Too
under.
much pussy. Oh, I mean, sorry.
Yeah, too much puss. Yeah, exactly. Twitch
Too much
is
ass
anti-puss, apparently.
Well, if a
No,
dude
like-
was wearing some short shorts with his fucking balls hanging out, he's gonna get banned too.
Right, but like labia hanging out would also be a bannable thing. Like this is a genitalia versus.
I don't understand why we're talking about genitalia when
Neither do
the
I.
actual conversation should revolve around male nipples are acceptable somehow in certain circumstances, but female nipples are never accepted in any circumstance.
Hassan, did you know that
male streamers have gotten banned? Male streamers have gotten banned, to my knowledge, for even having another female behind.
Wait,
closed
so
doors or
you think that
behind the
you think that females should be able to have their breasts out openly on Twitch?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that at all.
Yeah, of course you don't have a problem with it. You needed a porn star as your last girlfriend.
That is the most non sequitur ad hom I've ever heard in my entire life.
The point here is, here's the difference.
Oh, Trey, you did that on
Women sexualize the breasts. Men do not. Women sexualize the breasts. Men do not. That's the difference.
No, it's usually men that sexualize women's
Train,
breasts.
why are you so
Wait.
angry about this, dude?
Did Train just make a
Sliker, come in.
I'm dropping facts. It's facts.
Wait,
it is
Train.
literally facts.
No,
it is
all your
facts.
facts consisting of like men do this and women do that? Are these all your facts?
Listen.
Women should be allowed to do that, right?
Right,
But we're
Sliker's
talking
gonna
about
talk now.
From a business standpoint,
After Andy, go ahead, finish.
From a
Andy.
business standpoint, it doesn't make sense to be like, well, women should too. Okay, later Twitch as a brand, later fucking sponsors, later everything. Like, you can't just change things like that in America and be like, well, women should too. Okay, say goodbye to fucking any money.
I'll chime in after
Sliker. Andy, in Canada, there's a law where we can go out as women with our tops off in public.
Canada isn't real. It's not a real place.
Hey, okay,
you
so
don't see any women with their tops off on television.
You can do it in places in America too. Here in Maine, it's legal. That's
but you
why
can do
I can't
it
stream my Pride
anywhere
parades
in Canada.
because you can leave Maine at any time,
whip your titties out and
regardless
chill.
of your
But you don't see it
gender.
on TV, Izzy. There's a reason why it's not on TV.
No?
It's not when you go to nice presentations. It's not in business meetings. It's not allowed in stores. There's a reason why.
Okay. Yeah, but I guess men doesn't go shirtless into business meeting either. So
yeah, exactly.
There's no reason why. No one's talking about it doing it.
You just fucking wrecked your point. Holy shit.
Oh, Canute, I fucking love you. I'm gonna give you a hug and smack your ass with consent.
Did you know that?
Right. No one should be going around with their fucking shirts off.
We should be covering up.
Wait, why are we being so stupid about this? Hold on, no one is saying.
Wait, guys,
one second.
Fucking
Destiny,
topless.
go ahead. Yeah, please.
No one is saying you should go to a fucking business meeting topless, but if you're out running or if you're
but
at the
it was
beach,
rules,
or if you're
Destiny.
What?
It was a rule. They couldn't go into business meeting. It was a fucking rule.
What are you going to try?
What does this have to do with the difference between how the male breast and the female breast is treated?
Basically, what Canute's trying to insinuate is you can't go topless into a meeting if you're female or male. It doesn't matter.
No one is
who you are.
arguing that women should be able to go into business meetings with their fucking boobs out. Has anybody
No one's
said
arguing
that?
that. I'm using that as an example for basis.
Wait.
For example, if you can't go into a business meeting with your fucking tits out, should you be on Twitch with your fucking tits out?
But
Twitch is not a business meeting. We couldn't have a
There's so many different rules and so many different rules surrounding a business meeting that would never apply to Twitch.
Yeah.
One second.
We say
I can't say I'm
dumbass
gonna
shit all the
suck
time
my
on Twitch,
father's
and it
dick
actually.
in this
Yeah, but you
thing.
can't.
I can
You
say
can't
it
go
on
into a
Twitch.
store
We'd never be able to do
either.
that.
You can't.
Right.
It's improper nudity.
Right, let me just clear this up.
Yes,
Pokimane, listen, Pokimane, can you stop talking? You're so annoying. You're talking way too much. Can you give someone a chance?
Ali, would you leave her alone, please? For
like
God's sake.
No!
Leave her alone, Ali. What is your obsession, three-head?
I will say this. Men's nipples do nothing in our lifetime. Women's nipples breastfeed. Fact. Did you know that? There is no purpose for a man's nipples. Yep.
Let me rephrase.
Hide them.
You are so smart, Roscoe. So smart.
Let me rephrase. Women, not all women sexualize the breasts, and not all men don't. Blah 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 blah. What I meant was, are overall, in general, are women's breasts not seen as more of? Is it not a sexual? How can I say this without you fucking assholes
are more
the worst way possible?
No, here's the problem. Oh my
Train, go
fucking god!
ahead.
Hold on. This is like the most artistic conversation I've ever heard in my entire life. Okay, this is the problem. There are parts of a person
And it
that
got
can
even
be
worse.
sexualized. There are parts of a person that can be sexualized and can be sexualized. For instance, like a woman's legs, for instance, is a good example of something that can be sexual or can't be sexual. But the difference is that if you want to wear shorts as a woman, you have the opportunity to do that. For a woman's breasts, there is no escape from that sexuality. If you want to go to the beach topless, or if you want to work out without a bra or topless, you don't even have the option to do that. You'd never have the option to remove that sexualization of your breasts. That's the problem. That's what people complain about. Not going to a fucking business meeting with your fucking tits hanging out. I don't even know why the fuck we're talking about this. This is so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't know who brought up a business meeting. Who cares a fuck
No,
about a
I
business
did
meeting?
because I'm trying
Okay,
to.
let's get back at it.
Destiny, to bring some facts in there. To bring some facts in there, in a lot of countries, women are allowed to do work. No, in Europe in general, a lot of women are allowed to go to gyms in just bras, sports bras, where men have to wear t-shirts, like long sleeve, not long sleeve, but short sleeved shirts. So
Wait, what?
Yes, there's a lot of countries where that actually is the rules.
The fuck? What the fuck kind of? That is a weird ass rule, dude.
Yeah, but so it's not a problem here. Like, it's the opposite. As a woman, you can dress more sexual than men.
Wait, what is the point of this, though?
But hold on, the whole point here that we're talking about is should you be able to dress without your top on Twitch? That's the whole topic here.
I think I made a
Well,
pretty
look,
good argument.
right
Does it-
now, as it stands, there are different circumstances in which male nipples or male presenting nipples or whatever the fucking socially correct way of saying that is, male nipples are allowed under certain circumstances. Okay, but if I were to take my shirt off right now, or if Canute was to take his shirt off right now, it most likely would not be allowed either. I think you could still get banned for that if you're shirtless.
Yes,
so
that's
why
true.
can't we apply the same exact concept to female nipples? That's simply what I'm saying. Like when I went to the porn awards thing, I was terrified. There were pasties everywhere, thank God. But I was worried that I would actually accidentally like show a nipple on camera or something, not realizing that there aren't any nipples at the porn awards. But I think that that's like a ridiculous thing to ban someone for. Or I think it's a ridiculous thing to ban someone if their like nipples are showing through their t-shirts just because they're female. When Canute is out here looking like a goddamn snack, flexing his fucking muscles, wearing this skimpy ass tank top, and no one is saying anything about it.
And I thought
with my penis.
I thought fucking like Twitch TOS was if you would if it's something you would wear out and like in public, if your outfit was something like that, then shouldn't it be allowed on TOS? I thought that's the way most people tried to interpret TOS, and they use that to ban female nipples. But there, like we've already said, there are areas where female nipples can go out in public, but then that's not allowed. And then furthermore, like where do we draw the line? Because like I've watched the Free the Nipple thing. The Free the Nipple thing isn't about like doing fucking business and all that. It's about normalizing it in a social setting to try and desexualize the breast.
But do you think you could actually desexualize a breast?
Well, that's where I'm going. Like,
why are breasts sexual? Why are breasts sexualized? Explain it.
We don't have them. We don't have them, love.
Develop women that
Someone explain to me why breasts are sexualized.
Because you don't show it. That's why. Because you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to show it. That's precisely why they're sexualized. It's the element of mystery.
But how
do you started because of women trying to
where
breastfeed?
Dude, there's
where
something.
did the sexualization begin?
Oh no, for sure. I know,
huge...
but I'm saying that the destigmatization, I can't even fucking say that word. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. It's just if you were to see nipples more frequently, female nipples more frequently on TV, there wouldn't be the same kind of like mystery or stigma around it, and that's precisely the
tribe. Like certain tribes that walk around naked, and there's zero attention. You almost like forget that they're naked. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because it's like such the fucking norm.
Same with nudist.
In Europe, this was also like Europe had already freed the nipple. I thought because like when I was younger, growing up in Turkey, RTL, which is a German television channel, would show female nipples, and I remember having fun with that when I was younger. But I was shocked at first when I realized that Germans don't have the same kind of stigma around nipple showing.
America, like media, is way more
dude. I was watching German TV, and like in the middle of a commercial, it was like, "Oh yeah, do you like mine titties? Oh yeah," and then like in the middle, it was just like a random commercial that came on TV.
It was a commercial for like turkey breast or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, some shit. But
Hassan, it's allowed to show nipples on TV in Europe in general.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So there's less of a stigma, right?
But hold on, but hold on. So. Do you really think, Hassan, that by showing more boobs, that it's going to be less sexual?
Yeah, I mean, Andy already proved that to you by pointing out the correct example of specific cultures where women have their titties hanging out, and no one actually thinks twice about it.
Even you as the viewer seeing it, even if it's like the first video, after you see the tribes kind of going on with their everyday life and the way they communicate with each other, it becomes so normal that the way it works in your brain, you don't see like, oh my God, their titties are out. Oh my God, their titties are out. It becomes more normal, and you see them kind of just coexisting together.
But
as
also,
like a
we don't know how they got to that point. You know, if the next day Twitch was like, everybody show titties, and then everybody did show titties, I don't think that would be the response, you know?
Oh, no. It's a lot.
That'd be awesome.
This even happens.
Sliker,
this even happens.
Here we go. No.
Here
we go.
Sliker, go ahead. Say what you wanted to say.
Thank you. The girls, if it ended up like that, and girls were allowed to like show their tits, they are the fakes that show them, because then that's where the money drops in. Don't facepalm, Pokey, because listen, I'm not. I am right here, and you see a lot from girls. That shit will get you an erection no matter what, and then that's when.
Are you trying to say that people would take advantage of being able to show their tits for money?
Yes, some girls
I mean,
would.
can't they do that if they really wanted to?
Of course. What sort of question is that? Yes.
That part's a fact. It would definitely.
100%.
It's
so you
too
can level the
late.
playing field. Canute gets to sexualize himself every day, and so do I in different ways.
So when a female
bulge
wait, Hassan, how do you get sexualized? How do you? I want to know. Dude, he refers to his
Somebody wrote a fan fiction where I went down and literally got fucked by Hassan. They did a
Raj means he commissioned it, literally.
And Hassan is able to read and play a fucking YouTube video about this on his fucking stream. Refers to his Instagram as a thirst trap, and there are about 10,000 horny fucking gay guys and another 50,000 horny women out there that are just constantly in and out blowing him up about how fucking hot he is.
So you're a sex icon, Hassan.
He's a sex icon.
You're a sex icon? Damn.
I don't think so, but
I have a question.
Yes, please, go ahead, Pokimane.
Whatever helps me spread those bread pills, brother. That's...
All right.
He dated a porn star, remember? Of course.
Go ahead, Pokimane. Please, go ahead.
Wait, what porn star?
My question is, does anyone actually know whether not wearing a bra and, let's say, wearing a regular t-shirt can result in a ban? Like, if you can see your nipples through the shirt.
It depends. Yeah,
I actually asked that question. I actually emailed Twitch about that exact question. And
wait, let me guess. Did they not reply with anything specific or tell you if it was actually right or wrong?
Yeah, exactly. They said
every
that.
Fucking time.
Thanks so much for your question. We can't really assess this question properly unless we see like the stream or something.
It's because it was an automated response.
I was out.
Exactly, I can pull it up, but it was useless. It was really frustrating.
So I guess it's kind of like if you can really tell, or if there's much stream focus on that, or if there isn't, and it's kind of whatever.
Right? But it seems so silly that like a bump underneath a shirt indicating that you have nipples, which we all have. Like that is actually so. Like I think
if it's like just there and you're not literally zooming in on it with your camera, you're probably fine. But again, if you're like cropped like this,
the thing is like
white t-shirt.
What I'm assuming Twitch's guidelines are.
What frustrates me about this like conversation is I feel like it's not really dictated by what you do. Like if I wasn't wearing a bra and I had like a shirt on, then I showed my nipples or pokey or whatever. It doesn't matter what kind of extreme I'm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't even trying to do that.
You have pokey for your nipples? That's hot.
It like doesn't really matter ultimately what I'm doing, because people will sexualize me without me asking them to. People sexualize me when I'm just covered up and I have like a robe around me. They show up and they like.
But they sexualize Canute.
Please. But Badman, you can take me as an example, because I do a sport where you actually show off your body.
Yep.
And that's allowed. But I'm not standing there, oh, fucking look at me, I'm so sexy.
Yeah, you do? What do you mean? I've seen you do that. I've literally seen clips of you do that.
Yeah, people have asked him to flex. They ask him to flex. Yeah,
in front of Greek and Raj.
People ask him to flex this on. That's he gives him the request.
I'm just saying that like if a girl, what is the female equivalent of that if not like bodybuilding or whatever? If a girl was like
ASMR.
The female equivalent, well,
fucking permaband, dude.
Well, like
the female equivalent is literally exactly that. A bodybuilder, that's a woman flexing.
Yeah, but Hassan, I streamed the Norwegian Championship in bikini fitness. There was no problem.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Ali.
Well, it's all about context. Well, it's all about context on Twitch, right? Because I was out in London and a woman behind me got a tit out and started breastfeeding a kid. I didn't see it. The fans saw it. It went on live stream fouls. Gross score is banned. Gross score is banned. So Twitch contacted me like, it's context. She's just breastfeeding in public. We won't ban you for that. So that was really nice of Twitch. So it's all context, man. It's all context, man. That's what I'm saying, Sliker.
That's the huge point, though. Like gross. Like the whole free the nipple started because people like getting kicked out of fucking restaurants and stores, breastfeeding their fucking kids in public in America. That's where this whole thing came from, and it's all about fucking context and like why we over sexualize it when we fucking shouldn't. Like, is it still sexual when a mom's feeding her fucking baby?
No, because the baby's there.
Some people.
Well, I mean, yeah, some people are into that kind of shit.
The baby's there.
Dude, there are some sick fucking videos on YouTube of women breastfeeding, and they get millions of views because there's weirdos that watch that shit, I think.
Yeah, and that should.
Gross. Why did you say that, dude? Now it seems like you watch it.
Yeah. No, there was a guy that debunked it. No, there was a guy that debunked it, bro. There was some weird shit on YouTube.
I have a question here. But is there a problem with the boobs being sexual?
That's what I was gonna say. Do you want to take all our fun away from us?
So the problem isn't that boobs are sexual. The problem is that a woman has no choice for whether or not other people are going to sexualize their boobs. So, for instance, if a woman wants to wear like a low-cut top or whatever and look sexy, that's cool. But if a woman just wants to go to the gym or go to the beach and have boobs showing, she doesn't have the opportunity to do that.
Yeah, I know, but hold on.
Wait, stop. Oh my God. Why would you ever respond to something and say that's part of life? You can use that to literally justify any fucking horrible behavior.
Destiny, how many gyms can you go topless to?
Hold on, but Destiny. Destiny, I can't put my cock on a caviar plate. It's like it's a sexual.
This is why people compare genitals to breasts. It's because
But you can't tell guys to like all of a sudden don't be turned on by this. That's why I'm saying it's part of life. That's something you can't change. There are a lot of things you can change, but you can't tell guys to stop being attracted to fucking female breasts.
Andy,
Wait, but
no one's saying that people can't find things like a turn on. The problem is that when you find it to be a turn on, you get a boner and all of a sudden now it's someone else's problem. That's the problem. I don't care if you get a boner from watching me or anything else. It doesn't concern me. In fact, more pleasure in your life, whatever, great.
You'd prefer it though.
Can we ultimately, if your boner is making it so I can't conduct my life the way that I want to, not because I'm trying to give you a boner or whatever, which is a whole other conversation, but because I just want to exist in the world comfortably, and this all of a sudden you're like, but I have this mad erection,
Is there a
so now you have to get
specific
banned.
situation
That's
related
really
to
problematic.
Twitch that you're referring to?
No,
Like, is there
just in
something that you
general.
wish you could do right now that you can't do because there are rules against it made by boners? No, I'm just kidding, but made by this idea.
Yeah.
Maybe Twitch that gets boners.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
banned.
genuinely curious.
Yeah, I mean, like I've been banned for. I remember I got these 2 bans for supposedly like sexualizing. Like it was something about me like over sexualizing or something. One of them was I live in Seattle where there's no air conditioning in almost every single apartment unless you're like a super, super rich person. You have like a doorman and all this shit. But most places don't have air conditioning. So we had this heat wave for like 3 months where every day it was like 95 degrees. It was miserable. I stream for a living and I have like no choice but to stream in my apartment unless I just walk around the world, but it's hot outside. So, and so eventually what I did was I was like, I know I can't wear a bathing suit on stream, even if I put like, I have a green screen now, even if I put a green screen of like a pool or something, I can't do that. So I'm going to wear a bathing suit and then I'm going to like crop out my face as best I can, I'm going to crop myself out kind of like almost like this, what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm just going to try to do a stream and be comfortable because I'm like passing out. I can't handle this. So I did that. And then I moved like the screen a little bit to show my top and then a little sliver of skin underneath. People spam reported that, and then I got a ban for like sexualization, which it's like, and then I got another one another time because I was trying to stay cool in again like the heat wave because I really just like suffer from like heat.
Is anyone tired of her speaking?
Sliker. But Bad Bunny, get to the point.
I understand. Yeah, go on.
Okay, so like all I'm trying to say is there are multiple incidents of me getting my job being on the line and me actually like losing pay, losing whatever.
But that's how a corporation looks at sexualizing. That's not like a guy being...
Holy shit, Andy. I'm not saying that the corporation is not doing this. I'm not saying that.
I live in Vancouver. I'm right above you. So I know what you're talking about, the heat waves, etc. But I also know that an AC unit costs about 150 Canadian. And I just installed it in the room over. So,
wait, what?
I mean, you're now
talking...
living out 3 months of your life in extreme heat when you could go in the
deny her
Best
personal
Buy
experience.
and buy a
Talk about a personal experience by saying you have a you what?
That's the dumbest. That might be the
fucking. Wait, what? I don't even understand how that works.
Why do you have to take off all your clothes when you can go buy a really cheap AC unit?
Well, in neither of these circumstances, she's taken
Bad
off
Bunny, just move, forehead.
I mean, I don't even understand what Bad Bunny's point was, but your point was somehow worse than that.
No, I don't understand what the problem is.
All right, well, there's actually for Bad Bunny, there's actually attire that is appropriate. That is what you're describing. You could wear what they classify as gym shorts, which are booty shorts, but they're classified under gym, so you're allowed to, and you wear a crop top, and it's bare minimum. Yeah, it's what a lot of streamers wear.
I mean, either way, in your example, you said that you had your head cropped typically. Therefore, you kind of recognize that wearing a bikini on stream isn't okay, and then you accidentally showed it, and you got banned for accidentally showing it. I don't see the relation between like what you wish you were allowed to do, because that was kind of more just an accident and people being annoying. But yeah,
right. What I wish I was allowed to do was I wish I could actually contextually wear something and show a sliver of skin like underneath, like on my stomach. No, I can't.
Yes, you can. If you go to a pool,
you can wear crop tops for sure.
If you go to a pool,
crop tops are okay.
Yeah, but look, but of course you can't do it in your room because you're in your room. Like, of course, look, if I were to, like, I couldn't green screen a male locker room and walk around in my tidy whities on stream either. Like, it's all about context, but they're not stupid either, right? So, like, you can do it.
It seems like you want to, though. Why don't you advocate for what
and
you
I
wanna
don't wear
do?
tidy whities. I don't. But
Raj wants
here's
to,
the thing.
Raj wants to
Okay.
do a dual stream where we're both in a bathtub having a conversation.
Content.
Yet
Yes,
he advocates
I'd love
against this. Now.
I'm for this.
wait, can you do that? Can you walk around in your tidy whities with a green screen?
No.
No? Wait, okay, Bad Bunny, what can't you do? What can't you do that you can? What can't you do?
Listen, if you wear a Speedo and you're not in the pool, you're going to get banned. If you're in the pool and you're wearing a Speedo, I mean, don't quote me for this. I'd ask just in case, but Speedo is pool attire. I think you're okay. You understand? That's the context. You can wear a bikini in the pool. You can wear a 1-piece or 2-piece in the pool. But you can't wear it at your desk. It's pretty simple shit.
Twitch is hypocritical. I've had tits on my stream like 3 times and I didn't get banned.
Well,
What's up, Bad Bunny?
It's all about stuff like you. That's
No,
why.
but Train's right. You can go to a beach and wear a bikini. That's allowed.
It's okay.
I've seen a lot of female streamers do it.
Okay, so for me to have
okay, guys,
even
don't you think it's a
slightly
little
as much-
silly though that we can't like that
I can't
like
believe
crop
this
tops are
conversation is
allowed,
happening.
but bras aren't for some weird reason, or even if you show a bra like on the screen, it's somehow considered sexual. Like, don't you think that's a little
I don't
weird
think
that you can't
showing
do
a
it in a
bra is
2-piece?
considered sexual.
Instead of the whole like
Haven't
breaking
people
it
gotten
down
banned
into
for
one
this?
single.
Am I wrong?
I just got that I got.
No,
I'm like,
Hassan.
hey,
No
look,
one.
this new bra, and then I tossed it. Who the hell would
Oh
do
no,
that?
that's a different thing. I think.
Listen, no, Hassan. Let me clarify for you. No girl's gotten banned for showing a bra, but XUC's gotten a warning for looking at one. That's the difference going on.
Okay.
I got a
Train.
question.
Don't try to turn this into like an incel
The
conversation.
SJW.
Like,
I'm not. I was just telling you a fact.
Conversation about like.
Why is a fact incel? That's a fact. Everyone in chat knows about that. It's a fact. Why are you making it into incel?
I think that's ridiculous as well. I think both of those instances are ridiculous. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like, it's the inconsistency of Twitch TOS that we are having an argument around.
That's
Not
true.
like, and it's not like a male versus female conversation. Okay, it's not like, I guess they just hate XQC because he's a man who looked at a bra versus
I
like,
just
women
told
get
you a
to
fact.
show their bras all the time.
The fact
I
you're
think we need a new topic.
Hold on, I have an example.
say
No,
something?
I have an example. Savannah just got banned for nudity because she was wearing a shirt where you can kind of see her nipples.
What now? Just
What
now?
does that?
No.
What? I feel like it's so
few
hard
days
for any
ago.
of us to judge that situation without seeing it. Do you have a link for
Well, I
research
mean,
or
I don't-
discussion purposes?
Good job, Pokey, asking the important
Sure.
question.
I don't
That is
really.
true. That is.
I'm not really able to show it, but I mean,
Can you send it to us though? Can you like?
Yeah, in the Discord or something.
Can you blow it
I've
up
been-
into, like a big
Can I ask a
poster
question?
and mail
yeah,
it to
go
my
on,
house?
AJ.
Who?
Go on. I'm sorry, not AJ. Go on, Ali. Sorry, I was
Okay,
reading a name.
to your girl streamers, you don't have to answer this, but I'm curious. Do you get business emails of like fans like asking for like undies to buy undies, like secretive? You don't have to answer it. Just curious.
Dude, even I get fucking
Yeah.
emails
Yeah.
like that. Not emails, but like DMs.
And that's why I'm glad I have a
way
community.
worse.
Hey, no one's emailed me, boys. Fuck. Okay, whatever.
Can I just say,
Do you
before we
wonder
move
why
on, or
girls
if we
score?
plan on moving on, all things considered, I would love it if like not wearing a bra was more normalized than it currently is. Because
I just want to chat it. So I've been trying to throw in for like the last 10 minutes on like the whole overall thing, like looking at the whole overall fucking thing. Make the basic analogy, because you all say you can't desexualize fucking tits. Everyone here who has a dick, how much do you fucking sexualize a hand when you're getting a fucking hand job? Like you can use parts of your body for fucking sex in the bedroom that then aren't gonna make you get a huge goddamn boner when you see them on the street. You don't get fucking hard when you see somebody's
Let's
hands.
try.
Well,
Like it's
What?
Some people have hand fetish.
If I see Destiny, her son, reach to this, literally no pun intended, reach to it. I am just. What?
No, I wouldn't reach to this. I don't agree with this at all.
No.
You can sexualize multiple parts of the body for just fucking sex.
Yeah,
Where
like
is that
feet.
Oh
wrong?
my fucking
Where is that
god.
fucking wrong? Feel free to
Actually,
do
yeah,
that.
we
Oh
did
my
sexualize feet.
fucking god.
Feet are. You can get bad for showing feet.
The somebody barefoot?
Wait, people keep
You
saying
can-
that, but I don't think that has literally ever happened in all of
No,
Twitch's
Savannah got banned
What?
for taking a sock off her foot.
Destiny,
Really?
you can't get banned for showing
Yeah.
feet, bruv.
If you sexualize
can?
your
You
foot,
can
if
get
you
banned.
show your
Wait,
foot,
you
it's
can.
okay.
Really?
If you
If
show
you
your
sh-
feet a sexual way, yes, you get banned for it.
Listen, if you show your foot, it's okay. If you show your feet and you sexualize, like, oh, look at my feet, I have such beautiful
Look at
feet.
these
Oh,
toes.
look at it. Like, look at these
Shut up,
sexy
Jenna.
toes. If you do that, you will get banned, and it's obvious why. Like, it's like.
Wait,
so-
I
Probably
want-
the same
I
for,
want-
like, any other body
Is there like a
part.
live stream fail thread on this? Has this actually happened? I'm really curious because I don't believe it. Actually, I'm curious if this actually happened.
If you
I'd say let's get
sexualize,
Savannah.
How about you get your feet out, Destiny? We'll find out if you get banned. How's that?
Why don't you do it, Gross?
All right.
no, don't do it. Keep your foot.
Get
No,
your next
okay, but I
strike.
have a question for the girls there. Do you actually wish to have tits out on stream?
Just no
Is
bra.
that something?
Do are bras uncomfortable? Yes or no? Because I don't know the answer.
Sometimes they are.
Sometimes, but also
But
it's like sometimes you want to
Hey,
stream
Pokey,
6
Pokey.
hours, and by
Can
the
I
end
ask
of
you-
it, it sucks.
Pokey, can I ask
She
you a
also
question?
got, hold on, Savannah. I just got intel. Savannah did get banned for showing her feet.
I want to.
Destiny's wrong.
No, listen. I'm not saying it's wrong. I just really want to see the clip because I don't
Yeah,
believe it was
same,
actually.
same.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
really curious.
I just want to see the clip too, Raj. Can you link me the
No,
clip?
I want to see
please?
it because if she's like literally like showing her tits and then her foot like shows up on the
Who
screen,
wants to see the
oh,
clip?
look, she got banned for
Now,
showing
I
her
do
butt.
have
I'm
to
just curious.
say,
I really want to know.
I
what the
do have to
context
say,
was.
Savannah does have an uncanny way of taking a sock off sexually. I don't know how, but she does.
Or if she's got like a fucking bad dragon
Pokey,
dildo
You're
in
like
between
a
her fucking
sexual
toes, and she's
person.
like,
That's
oh
kind
yeah,
of
like,
ridiculous.
Well, on top of that, you have to understand there's context. If someone said, "I'll donate you $20 if you show me your feet, please, babe," like that is specifically bannable. Do you
That's
understand?
bannable, yeah.
There's
yeah,
so many
because
contexts.
the way you guys are phrasing it is you guys are kind of making it sound like if a girl or somebody walks on stream with like in bare feet, they're gonna get like banned. That's
No,
what
they
it's
will
making
not
it
get
sound
banned for
like.
that.
Y'all
They
wanna
will
check
not.
it out.
Sexual about it. She
No.
clearly did.
No one.
I
will
think
get
wait,
showing
someone is
feet.
telling me that someone
Sexual.
asked for her to show feet and she did it.
Oh.
Contextually, what?
That's bad. That's bad.
That's
Yeah.
bad.
So
If-
contextually, it seemed like it was a sexual favor being
Yes.
exchanged.
Yes.
And I feel like that's a clear violation of Twitch terms of service.
It is.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
so would this? I'm curious. Would the same apply then to like somebody's hands? If I donated to like Pokey and I was like, "Hey, can you like show me the back of your hand?" and she's like, "Oh, look," would she get like banned for that?
No, because
think so.
I think there's more people with foot fetishes than there are with hand fetishes. Fact.
But that's the whole fucking point.
Fact.
Though. It's
I
like
really
you
weird, but okay.
sexualize certain things that then won't be fucking sexualized just in general. So if it all depends on fucking context, why don't all of these conversations depend on context?
No BM, but I feel like quite frequently on this podcast, sometimes you guys debate over things where like no one even knows what the fuck they're debating about. We haven't seen the clip. We don't know the context. We don't know what examples we're giving. What the
That's
hell
what
are
the
we
podcast is all about.
We're talking about
Okay.
this hypothetical, magical,
Hassan, why-
imaginary scenario. What?
All right.
Pokey, that's what this
Pokey, that's
is
the
all
whole point of
about.
the podcast.
I feel like I just got fucking high roaded. I'm done with this shit.
Welcome to the Rajj Royale podcast.
Gatekeeping. I'm so sorry.
Train, I
yeah,
think we
yo,
lost you,
keeping
Train.
high road.
I just
Yo,
wanna float,
I got kicked out. I got
please.
kicked out. I got kicked out. Someone
Shit,
kicked
hold on one second. One second.
So
One
sorry.
second. Let me fix something here.
I'm
One
knocking,
second.
I'm knocking,
Train,
I'm
it's those
knocking.
fucking leftists once again, dude.
All right.
There it is, bro. Someone gave
censor
Hassan's
you,
mods the
dude.
power to
You see that?
kick.
All right. Okay. It's time to vote. Okay, guys. It's time to vote. All right. We are voting on who we would like to keep on the podcast, not kick. Where's the fucking poll?
Raj is a liberal, by the way.
You know,
Liptard Raj.
shut up. I'm not a liberal. All right. Here we go. It's time to vote. Let's see. Where is the poll? The poll is in my DMs. Yes, it is. Thank you.
And so am I, Raj.
Oh, yes, you are, you dirty little bitch. Here we go.
Can I ask you a
Vote.
question?
All right, 1 second. You're voting for who you want to keep, but ask your question, Ali. Go ahead.
Sliker, man, what's going on? You're so quiet. Talk, bruv.
Don't what?
Stop
Bro, the
baiting him,
conversation.
bro.
Listen.
He's
the
baiting you.
conversation-
He's baiting you, Sliker. Don't worry. I got
Hey,
you. I got
Trainwreckstv,
you.
hush. Go on.
No, chill, Sliker. Trust me. I'm saving your TOS. Trust me, dude.
Oh, God. The
Sliker
fuck.
doesn't want
What
to
makes
be-
you, bro? Listen, TOS or not, I have to speak what's on my mind. You get me?
You
When
speak
I
what's
said
on your
Sliker.
mind, Slicker.
What's on your mind, Slicky?
Save it for the good stuff.
There's nothing. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing good at the moment. You get me?
I'll wrap this topic up, okay? It's very simple, okay?
We're voting, by the way, Train.
I-
That's why.
Wait, what'd you say?
We're voting. Anyway, go on.
Oh, great. Okay, great. I'll wrap this topic up, okay? In my opinion, it's as simple as this. I don't think anyone here minds If you want to free the nipple, free the nipple, okay? But the problem is, here's the problem. It's one way or the other, okay? It's not a win-win situation. It's not, okay, free the nipple, they're not sexualized. And then when you want them to be, when you gain the most, they are sexualized again. It is either not sexualized or sexualized, one way or the other. That's my opinion on it. And
I agree. That's actually the best take here. Fuck autonomy of people and fuck people allowing like how they want to be viewed or whatever. Absolutely, you should be a slave to like whatever someone around you is saying.
A slave to whatever. I mean, so you want to when it's convenient to not be sexualized and when it's convenient to be sexualized and
yes.
have the,
oh my God, you just said it. Yeah. Imagine if we treated people as people.
Views.
That's not contradicting at all. What I'm saying is that you should have the right to decide how you want to present yourself, and you shouldn't have to hold your presentation captive to people that want to objectify you.
So
what you are talking about is literally objectification, like by definition.
No, I'm not. So you're saying one day. So you're saying one day. No. So you're saying one day I can go. So you're saying one day I can say, do not objectify my breasts. They are not sexual. That's my argument to showing them. And then as soon as I want to show them, actually, you know what? They are sexualized. Oh, look at my breast. Like those are contradicting views to get what you want.
One day, maybe you could be at a pool. You could be wearing a very sexy fucking bikini and you want to be sexy and you don't care if people think you're sexy and that's cool. Maybe the next day, maybe you want to breastfeed your kid in an airport. In one circumstance, you don't want people to sexualize your breasts. In another, you're okay with it. Because of the way you
realize in order to get one of them, you're preaching the contradicting belief. You understand
when you
that,
go to
right?
the hospital, if the doctor touches your ass or your dick, do you expect him to be looking at them in a sexual manner, or do you think that there's a time and a place where we can sexualize things?
I don't. Whatever I believe, I expect the doctors do, and I'm like, listen, I apologize. This is awkward. I know this is weird. This is my dick. You know, you're touching it. I'm very sorry, but hey, touch my dick.
Hold on. Destiny, I want to ask you something. Because when I went to the doctor the other day, every doctor, because I'm so attractive, most doctors are uncomfortable to touch my penis. Like, they tell me to get in the robe, and they won't touch it. So why, if they're a medical doctor, they won't ask to look at it?
Stop. The correct answer is because it depends on the procedure you're doing. If you're actually going into like a urologist or something to actually examine your dick, then they're going to touch it because they usually have to. It's part of what they're doing.
but this is a 1-year physical, and because the doctor has known me for so many years, she used to touch my cock all the time. But now she doesn't because I'm a grown man now, and it's awkward and uncomfortable for her.
If the penis, they're trying to be respectful of your boundaries because they're not trying to make you uncomfortable.
What do you mean? It's not like she's on her knees going on my cock.
Exactly. How is that an argument? This is her job.
This is her job.
Can we take the vote? I can't do
this. Okay. All right. Here we go. Did I just win an argument against Destiny? I can't believe it.
No, you didn't. Your argument was so bad. I can't.
Oh my God, Destiny, you are after
this
lost.
we'll
I
do
can't believe it.
Okay.
All right, here we go. The vote is in. The vote is in. The winner of the round with let's see, a percentage of the vote. 22% of the vote is Sliker.
Rigged, mate. Fucking rigged.
Motherfuckers love you.
It's the Zerka and 0161 Army collabing. Let me just say that.
All right.
It's a manipulation of votes. Wow.
All right, so I can't believe I beat Destiny in debate. That was one of my brightest moments.
Oh my God.
Congratulations, Brock.
All right. Destiny, I actually want to do a stream where I actually debate you. I really want to do that. Would you do that? Would you accept? Hello?
Yeah, we can chat about something if you want. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a hardcore, like formal debate.
No, I want to do a hardcore formal debate. I think I could win.
All right.
All right. Now, Sliker, you won the round. All right. And you are choosing between the two lowest amount of people, Izzy Bear and Bad Bunny. Sliker, please choose.
Easy. Okay, so let me say this. Listen to this. I'm not gonna choose no one, you get me? Shout out to the boy them, shout out to the man them, you get me? Let me say this. I said this before the stream started, you get me? Train, I love you, bro. But listen to this, okay? Izzy said this to me, that I am a homophobic, right?
What?
Oh, last week.
Listen to this. That's called slanderism. Correct me if I'm wrong. Laugh all you want. Laugh all you want. Don't say what, because you were the victim at that point, making me look bad. And apparently I've investigated. Apparently, I don't know.
Quit fucking showboating and just kidding me.
So
I didn't say you're homophobic. The things you say are completely homophobic.
No. You called me and you said I'm a homophobic. I mean, not homophobic. You said I was a transphobic. Okay. So if I said, let me give you an example. I'm not saying you are, but if I said you were a rapist, that's me banned, permanent. You get me? So get the fuck out of here.
All right. All right, Izzy is eliminated on the Rajj Royale podcast. But before you go, Izzy, I do want to pause the clock real quick And can you elaborate on what you were like trying to say? Calling by calling
Getting me in trouble. You got me in trouble. And
I'll elaborate all day. I tried to do it in the private call before live. Raj, you were already doing
I was taking a shit, but okay.
And I think Sliker walked away too. I tried to say I've seen some of his clips afterward. I heard he's been talking about it and focusing on it. Sliker, I at no point rallied to have you fucking deplatformed, and at no point I would. If those are your ideals,
okay.
You can fucking hold them.
You've said it multiple times.
At no point have I ever called to have
yes,
you fucking
you did. And then you got all
views.
these little fucking
Your
bitches
views,
like Hassan and Destiny defending
terrible.
your ass. Defending your ass.
It wasn't just Hassan and Destiny. It was 90%
Making me look like the
fucking
person
podcast last
I
week.
got in trouble. Nearly got in trouble. You get me?
You didn't actually get in trouble.
Free
People are just saying if you got banned, they wouldn't feel bad. And that's not on me. You're the one who said those things, Sliker.
Yeah.
At no point did I call for anyone to fucking ban you, and at no point would I. Good luck with your fucking...
Hold on. And by the way, but Izzy, Sliker did tell me that he doesn't believe gay is being a choice anymore. He did cave on that.
Good.
Yeah.
The reason why, let me tell you, okay? Because I still
disagreed. I'm not trying to fucking deplatform him either, and he understood it and we left on fucking polite terms. Like, you're the only one who's still holding this. Like, I'm fucking championing against you. I'm not. I don't give a fuck if you hold those ideas.
I'm holding it because
they're wrong.
I'm holding it because there's reasons, okay? There's reasons behind it. Because it wasn't you. It was after you. I was nearly gonna get in trouble for that. Do you know what I mean?
I at no point put any words in your mouth. I didn't say those things. That is you. You're holding those ideals that other people disagree with. And if you do end up losing your platform, it's because Twitch disagrees with them, not me.
You disagree with them as well. Stop talking
shit. I do disagree with them, but that's not why you would get banned. I have no fucking power in that. None.
Anyway, disagreeing with your perspective has no ban power. The ban power is in the hands of Twitch. It's Twitch.
No, it's called it was.
Okay, Izzy.
Appropriately for being fucking transphobic and homophobic, Sliker.
If, like I said, it was slanderous.
Everyone is fucking transphobic here.
They will not ban. Let me be honest. They will not ban fucking Izzy. Why? Because she's a transsexual. But that's facts.
Oh,
transgender. If you're gonna
transgender,
try to act,
that's facts. They will not ban her because it's they will see it as because.
But that's not true. Transgender people have been banned from Twitch.
Here we go. Shut the fuck up, man.
That's true.
Fuck up. Last time you did not defend me that time, and you made me look like a little bitch, and then you made you made Izzy fucking look like a victim, mate.
You make yourself look like a little bitch every fucking time you
and Hassan
can make yourself look bad.
You want to be the victim so bad, dude? You want us to cry over it, dude? Yeah, you got it, dude. You're the real victim here. You're right. Saying that you don't understand someone being trans.
Listen, it's not victim. I was speaking what was on my mind. Okay, I was getting stuff.
Thank you so much.
But when people are trying to educate, that's fine. Ignorance, it's to some respect, not having knowledge is understandable. But when someone who is literally an expert on the subject and also has personal experience in the matter is trying to educate you on it,
you couldn't answer the benefit. There's no expert. They couldn't. The fucking Izzy was saying the benefit of us is having great sex. That's the only shitty benefit.
Dumbass questions. You're like, what's the benefit?
Yes.
What's the benefit of being gay? Like, that's fucking insane.
Well, that's me saying it, and you guys couldn't answer it. You had to come up with some bullshit for us and saying I was fucking
one at a time. One at a time.
One at a time. Shut your mouth.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Go ahead, Ali, please.
I'm just Pokimane. She's thinking, what have I signed up for? What have I signed up for?
What have I signed up for? I'm just kidding. It's entertaining. Not gonna lie.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Hassan, I have a question for you.
He yells from across the room.
Hassan, I have a question for you, okay? Are you ready?
Dun.
And Destiny. I want to answer from both of you, and I want an honest one, okay?
Oh no.
No, just it's very simple, okay? I love you both a lot. You know, we're gonna meet. And you know exactly what we're gonna do. We've already talked.
Yeah,
about it.
we're gonna jerk it together. We got
That's
it.
right.
What's the question?
Just listen here, okay? It's this simple. If you met a woman, okay, and you were about to take your clothes off, you're attracted to her, you're into her, and she stops you before. She's like, "Hey, listen, just to let you know, I was born a male, but I've fully transitioned. I identify as a female. I am a female," which we respect. She is a female. Would you still continue and have sexual intercourse with this female?
I said yes to this before.
Yeah, me and Hassan actually talked about this before. I said no. He said yes. I thought he was lying.
Andy, I love you,
and
but
originally, and this is after like
I'm sorry. This is a fucking podcast. I can't interject.
Yeah. Well, I was
by the way,
asking
this is
Destiny-
after a lot of interjection.
Yeah, hold on, Andy. Do you really think this is your show? You're Andymilonakis, huh? You really think it's your show? You Schmackis?
I'm sorry. Everybody has to be quiet during every train.
I was asking Destiny and Hassan only because.
Okay, do you want me to describe to you the processes I went through? Because I didn't originally have this perspective. Originally, I was like, I'll admit it. Like, originally, I definitely was like, oh, well, I don't know. I probably wouldn't because that's an important factor. And then you start trying to figure out why you wouldn't do it. You, like, try to fucking make yourself feel comfortable by figuring out what justifications there are for feeling that way. But if I find someone sexually attractive, and I don't really find a lot of cis women sexually attractive anyway. So if I find a cis woman or a trans woman sexually attractive, and we've gotten to that point, and they don't have a penis at the time, and that is where I also, I guess, disagree with the rest of the trans community on this. I'm not saying that they are not a woman if they have a penis, but what I'm simply stating is that if they have a penis at that point, I will be out on that. That's the point where I'm like, okay, I can't do this. But if they don't, if they're post-op and I've already found them sexually attractive, I've had a great conversation with them, and I'm already sexually interested in them, I'm gonna do it. Why wouldn't I? And I think you would do it too, Train.
Good for you, Destiny.
But you literally admitted to hooking up with a trans woman on your stream before, and because she had a penis, you stopped. In that instance, you think if she was post-op, you wouldn't have done it?
The story goes a little different, and I'll explain the story in a little bit. But this isn't my point. Destiny, give me the answer. Yes or no?
I would, but I've already talked about this on stream before too.
Okay, good. So listen, here's the issue, okay? The issue is the way Izzy framed it was if you decide to stop in that situation that I just gave, then you're transphobic. And I find that ridiculous, and I think it's much more complicated, and I don't think it's that black and white. It's not. It's not. So in that sense, I agree with
reasons why it is completely acceptable for you to stop hooking up with someone. No one is forcing you to have sex with someone. There isn't like an Antifa trans police waiting.
I'm explaining Sliker's point of view because it seems like everyone's milking the position that gets them. That's the safest to correct. In that situation, the way she described that, I believe is wrong. I believe it's wrong.
When we have obviously thought about this and had deep conversations about this.
That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said. She said, if you choose to stop at that point, that you are transphobic. That's what she said.
I got called transphobic for exactly that discussion on her.
Yeah, me too.
Really, Andy?
I have an issue with that. Yeah. There's an issue with that, and I'm very accepting.
I think so too. I think it's.
No, Izzy didn't say you're transphobic. She said that is a symptom of transphobia. She did not say. She said okay. Hold on. I have to put this on record because it's really bullshit. It's really bullshit that we always have this conversation.
That's not bullshit.
Go ahead.
And we're having this conversation after she is left, so she can't even defend herself.
I'll let her chime in on voice if she wants to.
Just let me unmute. I've been here for
Hold on. Hassan! I will let her elaborate for the sake of context.
You are all completely misrepresenting it and not following the original. No. Hey, I'm talking. I'm still fucking talking.
Canute, let her speak, please. Canute.
Shut the fuck up.
Canute.
Fuck you, Rush. Exactly those words.
No, Canute, I said you're transphobic because you admitted openly that you don't see trans people as the gender they identify as. You took it so much further than that.
That was after in the beginning. It was, would you have sex with a transgender?
No, that wasn't even the first fucking statement, you moron. No, it fucking wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it fucking wasn't. That's what you turned the question into. The statement was, if you would not be with a trans person because they are trans. I'll go clip the fucking VOD right now. Raj even had me word it.
All right. Hold on. We can't argue on semantics. Somebody pull the clip, please.
Please.
Pull the VOD. Pull the fucking VOD. Let's go into fucking goddamn JFK status. Let's watch the fucking tapes.
Can I just point out one thing here? One inconsistency here. If Izzy or any sort of like blue-haired SJW was screaming in the same way that Canute was screaming, that would be considered SJW outrage and triggered lip pad and yada yada.
No. Guys, listen up. I'm going to start muting people.
A man defending his own rights or his own a man defending against being slandered. Just
go ahead, Sliker. Please go ahead.
Okay, Hassan. So you said if you had sex with a transgender, you wouldn't care, right?
I said.
Okay. So no.
Answer fits my already very specific and very shallow.
No, that's not.
Shallow,
you did not say. Listen, in them specific technical scientific words, you didn't say it like that. Okay, you said you would
say that. I 100% said that. Why do you think Sliker? You can't reduce the argument into like something completely different.
Okay,
especially
so let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
About being
would you,
taken out of context.
Listen, you said that you wouldn't mind. Okay, so would you fuck Izzy? Yes or no? Would you fuck?
No, okay. All right.
No, that's not even the fucking
topic. You're asking if I find.
One at a time. One at a time.
Now you're asking
whether it's Izzy. If you say no, then you are.
If you ask me if I would fuck Bad Bunny,
you are going against what you just said.
Sliker, hold on. Let him explain his perspective.
Or Jenna or Pokey, like it's still inappropriate of you to ask me to be like, would you fuck Bad Bunny? Would you fuck Jenna? Would you fuck Pokey? Like these aren't questions that are appropriate to answer in this sort of setting.
And more importantly, they don't even prove anything. Like, if you would ask me, are you straight? And then you go, well, would you fuck that person? It's like, well, no. Oh, well, then you're not actually straight. Like, no, what the fuck? That doesn't
No. You're proving my exact point. You're proving my exact point. Her question meant nothing when she said, would you fuck a transgender individual after she told you after you were
one at a time.
You reject them. She was saying I reject them on the basis of being. Oh my god, this is such a fucking stop.
I watched the VOD.
She's saying if you reject somebody on the basis.
No.
Okay, hold on. Do you honest to God think that her point is that you are obligated to fuck every transgender person?
One second.
I just want to know. Can you say yes or no to that?
No. I never said that was a point. I never said that was her point, Destiny. I said if you are attracted to the woman and you go into bed and she reveals that she was once a man and born a man and now she is a woman, which she is a woman.
That wasn't the original statement. That's where everyone keeps forcing the dialogue. That's where everyone keeps forcing the dialogue, trying to look for one moment where it is okay. That is not the original question. The original question, Raj had me phrase it because he likes the way that I phrase it in the conversation that it fucking starts. The original statement is if you would not date a trans person because they are trans, you are transphobic. If you could make a blanket statement that you would not date any fucking trans person. And when Destiny pulled it straight, when people started getting on the genitals, and Destiny said, but people do have their own actual preferences, and worded it in a correct way that didn't focus on just genitalia validating your fucking gender. I immediately admitted to him last week, you're correct, but the dialogue tree everyone else is taking to get there is not based on that same fucking logic. And that's the problem. The problem is your argument comes from a place of societal fucking programming that is a mix of homophobia and transophobia. And that is the problem. And it's not something that can be instantly fucking fixed. And you're not villainized for having that. That's literally the way all of society sees it. And that's the fucking problem.
Do you think people are villainized? That's the
no one's fucking been deplatformed or banned for it, and fucking Canute and Sliker have gone on scale rants about it afterward. And Canute literally admitted that he doesn't talk about this issue because he doesn't see trans people as the gender that they are, and that is why I stated that he is holding some seriously fucking transphobic fucking views. He's not fucking banned for it.
Canute, go ahead, please.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You said to me, long before that was even a question, you said to me, you asked exactly what Train said there. Would you have stop because it was a former man transforming into a woman?
No, that's how you keep framing it.
No, you said that, and I said, no, I would never have sex with someone who's born a man. That's what I said, and you said, that's
and that's the problem, is you still see them as fucking born a man and always a goddamn man. That's the transphobic part of the thought process.
We also asked, you said you don't consider trans women.
I don't, but that wasn't the question.
You don't. That's the whole point. You just admitted it again. Yeah, you don't. That's the point where it becomes trans fucking phobia.
Canute. That's
we haven't stated that I'm transphobic. That's not the question there.
I'm gonna beat my head against the fucking wall.
We have said that, but everyone said that, and I admitted it. Yes. I don't see them as the new gender.
No. I was saying but I agree with that. No, but I agree with that. Listen, I said it before. I'm not against you. I don't hate you. But like Canute said, exactly the same. I'm the same with him, you know what I mean? But that's not being transphobic. I don't see it as being transphobic.
Which
You know what I
part?
mean?
Having sex with them or not considering them the gender that they consider
Not having
themselves?
sex with them. And
okay, because I like you guys are obviously arguing two completely different things.
no.
That's because the way they
No, but hold on. Let me step in as the host. Hold on. Hey, guys, let me. Sliker, who's talking? Sliker, who's talking? Who's talking? It's me. Yes, that's me. Okay, thank you.
In game.
Let me elaborate, Pokimane. I think what they're trying to say is Sliker is saying that he has no problem. And he respects everybody's gender and what they identify as, and
good shit, Sliker.
However, he says, he is saying that he would not have sex with somebody because they are transgendered, whereas Izzy is responding to say that is transphobic.
Is that correct, Izzy?
Okay, this is pushing the dialogue tree. Like that is the fucking problem. Yes, like last week he went on a full rant about what's the benefit of being fucking gay.
But I did say that is true, right? Because Izzy, because if we push it the other way, then we're pushing the dialogue tree to Sliker's a hateful person, which is the problem, right?
Like the things that he said last week don't fucking line up with he is okay with trans people being trans. Like the things he said last week don't line up with that at all. He asked stupid fucking questions like, "What is even the benefit of being gay?" And you have to be able to fucking.
How about we talk about now? And not last week.
Jesus, because this is all getting pulled up for last week after I got kicked off.
You didn't even answer it. So who's looking stupid now? You came up with the most stupid answer. You came up with the most stupid answer.
I didn't fully just hear what Raj just said. So if you want to fucking repeat and have me give you a yes or no,
so
Raj,
basically, this is what it. Let me repeat what I said. Okay, so Sliker last week or whatever, Sliker feels like he has no problem with people who are transgendered or anything, and he respects everybody's gender. Right, exactly. Okay, and I quote verbatim, I couldn't give a fuck. Right, that's what he said. Okay, 0161, you get me? I don't care if you're a gal them or a gal them. All right, anyway. And however, he says that he would not have coitus with somebody who was transgendered because they are transgendered. Now, this is where the disagreement comes in, because Sliker doesn't believe he's a hateful person. He believes he's just doing it based on preference, whereas Izzy believes that is rooted in some sort of transphobic logic. That is the difference.
Between that's rooted in some transphobic logic and like you're transphobic. You know, there's a bit of a difference.
Okay. Yeah. Could you elaborate on that a little bit more, Pokimane?
Because I feel like the way Canute and Sliker might be reacting is because they feel like they have been called transphobic. And I don't know the full context on both situations, but I really like the way Hassan phrased it initially. And it's just like, if you maybe don't want to have sex with someone, that doesn't immediately make you the full end of the spectrum.
It's like I said this. If I didn't want to have sex with a gay person, does that make me homophobic? You get me?
I get you. But yeah, so I was just trying to
quiet
see
everyone.
I understand from Izzy's point of view if she feels, oh well, that's maybe a bit ignorant and it's based off of something that is rooted in transphobia, etc., etc. I feel like that is a different stance than just like that makes you full on transphobic. So I was trying to get clarity on that.
That makes sense. So Izzy, is that an okay place to come from? I'm just out of curiosity with that. I don't want to put words in your mouth. Is that an okay perspective to come with it and say you maybe perhaps have some transphobic rooted feelings as opposed to saying you are transphobic?
That's how like it keeps getting fucking word policed, and we've had that fucking debate every time. Raj, you've seen it a few times now.
Yes, I've been
every time
involved.
that this goes down the fucking dialogue tree, that's where everybody starts trying to just word police and talk about, well, I don't want to be considered a full blown transphobe, and we say all the time, all the fucking time.
The conversation that really bothers me about this, the conversation that really bothers me is like the same kinds of arguments that we're having right now, not specifically about sex, but the larger picture when we're having conversations surrounding trans rights or a trans person's right to existence even, or a trans person's right to be called whatever gender pronoun they choose, right? Is never centered around extreme example, because sexual preferences are they're deeply personal, and transphobia could be a contributing factor to why you're making a sexual preference. But what's really frustrating to me is that a lot of times this conversation often often shows the other side's true perspective. In this instance, when Canute originally started out by saying, I'll call anyone their, whatever their gender preference is, that's courtesy and that's great. I'm glad that Canute feels that way. But then he turns around and says, I don't believe a trans woman is a real woman. That's their true perspective. That is actual transphobia. And if I were to push Sliker on this, and if I were to ask Sliker, I'm sure that he would say the same thing. Sliker, do you consider a trans woman to be a full woman?
No!
Okay, that's what I mean.
There it is.
But that actually is.
Listen. Let me say something. If they think they're a woman, then I'll respect it. And that's why I've been saying she. You know what I mean? I will respect
a woman.
I am not being transphobic. It's scientific.
Guys, would you guys pause, please?
I didn't know you were still here.
Guys, I have the clip courtesy of Jord Woodwatches. Thank you, Jord, for providing this clip.
I just did
I do appreciate that. Look, and Jord Woodwatches would like to tell me for finding this clip that they'd like to give you all 20% off a brand new Woodwatch! Exclamation point! Wood! Exclamation point!
100% off my fucking Jord Woodwatch.
You know what, Hassan? It's all right, Hassan. I thought you didn't want one because you're not a capitalist.
I fucking do want one now.
All right. Okay, I'll get you a Woodwatch. I've got the codes. It's in my email. Thank you. Here we go. All right. Thank you, George, for providing this fantastic clip. Here we go. Roll it.
Gender person. Am I transphobic because of that?
That was the question we had. That's what we discussed.
That wasn't what we discussed, because that was, he said, if you don't want to have sex with a transgender person, that you actually are transphobic.
She said, but
it's God telling you that you're right.
That's not the start of the conversation, Raj. See, this is after the dialogue tree's already progressed. I also was publishing and hunting. There's the actual start where you had me frame the original question.
No.
Okay, so do you want to give another clip? I mean, it's
I just DM'd it to you.
Can we just hear the clip? Like,
yeah, hold on. I really do want to play the clips. Can we just listen to it real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I get some silence in here real quick, courtesy of Jordan? Thank you. Silence is courtesy of Woodwatch.
Just mute, Raj.
Yeah, I'll mute for just a sec. I'll deafen. Here we go.
Transgender person, am I transphobic because of that?
That was the question we had. That's what we discussed.
That wasn't what we discussed, because that was, he said, if you don't want to have sex with a transgender person, that you actually are transphobic.
She said, but
it's God telling you that you're wrong.
Your process for getting there, like, what is it? Because yes, saying that you wouldn't have sex with a trans person is transphobic. So you don't.
Okay, so that's the words that we heard. All right, so we played the whole clip. And Izzy has provided me a different clip, so let's watch this one. Hold on 1 second. One second. We're going to talk about transphobia here and what that means. And in fact, I don't even want to. I'm not rehearsed enough, but I actually wanted to bring it up because I respect Izzy's perspective. Izzy, maybe you could intro this topic a little better than me.
Do you want the exact question format we were talking the other day?
I really want to go with that. I really want to go with that. Yeah, I'm a terrible host. I'm sorry.
The basic premises is, if you would refuse to date trans people because they are trans, that is transphobic.
Okay. All right. And if you Okay. All right. Okay, there we go. So, Izzy, in this video you said if you refuse to date somebody because they're trans, you are transphobic.
Yeah, that's what I fucking said.
That's what I was saying here. If you refuse to date, everyone keeps making it about just the sex part. That's fucking it, and not the overall blanket statement. That's the whole fucking point.
10 times now.
That's a ridiculous thing to say. It's a ridiculous thing to say, in my opinion.
How is it fucking ridiculous, Train?
It's way too general. It's way too general. There's just so many.
Okay, so then do the same exact fucking statement that everybody else used for the goddamn analogy. If you say you date a fucking person of color because they're a person of color, does that come from fucking racism?
I'm so fucking sick of you being a fucking victim.
No, I personally,
Sliker had the point. If you don't want to date a guy because he's a guy, that makes you homophobic.
All right, let's take guys. The round is over. The round is over. Okay, let's take a vote.
Holy shit!
Yo, get me out. I'm dead serious.
Why, Ali?
I'm just.
Oh, you're fucking around. Okay. All right. Ali's trying to farm.
I want to say one thing is that people have sex with hoovers. So how the fuck we complain about? I won't fuck her. I won't fuck
Jesus, Ali.
A vacuum.
What?
A vacuum, man. Boys, hey, listen. There are men out there that watch this stream that have fucked their hoover. And don't talk to me because people out there like, oh, I won't fuck a transgender because, oh no, because he had a penis, now he's got a vagina. Bro, you would fuck anything with a pole, so don't stop talking.
Are you talking about when they try to fuck your nose?
No, some people get a hoover and put it on the tip of their dick. Like, I didn't do that when I was younger, but I had a friend that did that, and yeah, okay, let's move on.
Was it Ryan?
Jesus.
I fucking
James.
love you so gross. Like the factor that you get so fucking passionate about this, by the way, when
Bro,
you had
like,
no
I'm
idea
gonna
the
be
topic
honest.
was
Let me
coming.
say something, mate. Let me say something, please. If I
You're
was
my
single, I'd fuck men, women, anyone that wanted it. I'd be banging it as long as it was legal. I won't give a fuck.
Mashallah.
What?
Hell yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
You're bisexual?
Mate, when you're horny and drunk, you'll fuck anything.
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't speak for everybody, Ali. That's a little bit of a...
Mate, I'll get everyone drunk.
Bro,
and be banging
don't
it.
even fucking act like this. You're like,
Hassan,
you're
I
sitting in a
didn't
bathtub right now.
Excuse me, I'm not masturbating right now, okay? I want to make that very clear. All right, I want to make that very clear. I am not masturbating.
Wait, Rose,
Yeah.
Ali,
Yes, sweetheart.
would you fuck Austin if you were drunk enough?
Oh, for the love
Amir
of
Raj?
God.
Oh, dude. I love Austin. I think Austin is so good looking. Raj Patel.
Stop it. Oh,
Honestly.
Stop it. He is really good looking, but stop it. I mean, let's just... Seriously, he's literally incredible looking. I forgot to tell him this morning. I mean, look at that. I mean, the way his jacket and his shirt picked up, I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, Chubby, speak on that. Hello?
Hello, are you kidding me? I'd let you eat the sauce any day.
Okay. Chubby, I do actually have a question. Are you, like, interested in that topic at all? Like, you are a born or outspoken... you are a openly gay man, right?
I'm pissing. Yo, Raj, I'm pissing. Be right. Sorry, guys.
Anyway, go on. And do you have anything... Like, I'm curious if the LGBTQ community is unified on this topic.
Oh, no way.
Yes, but no. Like, we're really divided. There's people that, in the same sense of, you know, Canute, they're gay, but they wouldn't fuck a trans man.
Yep. M60 and I actually had a really interesting conversation about this on my show fucking yesterday. And Jubby, I'd do the same with you to hear your fucking thoughts and like that dialogue tree on it just out of curiosity. Like, but yeah, Jubby's completely right. We're some of us are completely united in this, and some are completely divided. The LGBTQ community does not stand as a lot of trans topics.
There's a lot of mixed opinions on it. Like, I wouldn't mind, you know, doing it with a trans man. Like, there's no problem with that. It is a man anyways, in my view. But no, a lot of people wouldn't do it at all. Not even lesbians would go with a trans.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay,
trans
here we go. I had an actual semantic question. This is a legitimate question. So Alabrel responded to one of my tweets, and they said that I would do you any day or something like that, and I was like, I wanted to refer to them as the sexiest something, and I didn't know what to say. So, like, I was gonna say obviously not man or woman because they consider themselves to be agendered. So
Sexiest
do I say
human.
like you're the sexiest they that I know, or
just sexiest fucking age gender person. If you want to go all the fucking way down.
Okay, I'm just curious.
Sexiest person, sexiest.
Okay, all right. So I just want to know. All right, so let's take a vote. The vote is in. Canute has won the round.
Bathroom break?
Yes, of course. Please go ahead.
These conversations are
go ahead.
obviously interesting, and I guess if they're educated, if all parties are educated and genuinely trying to learn, then they're productive. But like, there are trans people that are being murdered, and there is a transpanic justification for it. Like, this is not the prime concern of, I mean, and maybe Izzy can correct me on this, but I don't think this is the prime concern of like the trans community at the moment. It's more about like, you know, legal rights. It's more about having equal civil liberties.
This whole fucking talking point
I
again.
just understand how
The
like
fact that we have this conversation as though, and everyone
This-
inappropriately frames this as
this
though
whole conversation
trans
exists for
people
that.
are going around at gunpoint forcing people to fuck them is really damaging.
But Hassan, I agree with you. I agree with you. There are trans people being murdered, but to paint it as it's like there's chaos and mayhem in the streets.
No, that is.
Dude, I was statistically. Yeah, no, Raj, hold on that note. I was statistically more likely to die in the United States in 2017 for being trans than I was in 2009 in Iraq as an soldier. Statistically, I was more likely to be killed here for being who the fuck I am than in an active war zone as a fucking gunner in a gun truck convoy.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is, say if you died, you'd be honored. But say if an Iraqi died, no one give a fuck. That's all I'm saying. So just, you know what I mean?
Tons of us gave a fuck. We shouldn't have been there.
You're being a bit too selfish right there, you know what I mean?
No, Sliker, tons of us give a fuck because we shouldn't have been there. I'm 100% with you. The shit we did there was horrendous. The way we treated the locals was fucking horrendous, and the damage we did to their cities is unfucking forgivable. I agree entirely.
Okay, guys. All right, let's take a vote. Canute, you are in charge. Monkey ass.
Okay.
He has a choice.
What Izzy talks
Hassan,
about
hold on. Hassan, hold your thought. Hold your thought. I want you to come. Hassan, I'm going to mute you. Just hold your thought, and I'll let you speak on it once Canute, the clearly most progressive person on the podcast, makes his decision. Thank you, Canute, for your progressive thoughts and feelings. All right. He is choosing between some of the chat's most favorite people, Jenna and Bad Bunny.
Oh, fuck, that's a hard one. I really want to argue with Bad Bunny, so I can't throw her off. Sorry, Jenna.
It's okay. I go out the second round every single time, Canute.
Thank you, Jenna. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Much love to you. Thank you. And Jenna, would you like to give a shout out?
Nice to meet you again, Jenna. Hopefully we can hang out one of these days.
Hold on, wait, Hassan. Wait a second. Wait, say what?
I said nice to meet you, Jenna. Hopefully we can hang out one of these days.
Maybe. Actually, I have one more thing to say. I don't understand why there's so much outrage out of the fact that Canute and Sliker is so uncomfortable with not sleeping with a transgendered woman. It's their choice.
Oh my God,
that's not why it has to be.
You should have said it, Jenna. You should have said it before.
God damn it, Jenna had to drop something not progressive before she left.
Jenna, I mean, I call for a revote now.
I'm sorry. I had to say that. I can't say it over you guys yelling, but I don't think because you're not comfortable, it makes you transphobic or you hate anyone. I think it all comes down to preference, and that's that.
Oi, Jenna, where are you going now then?
I'm gonna go probably jump in my bed or I don't know.
Jenna, do you want to change my opinion just for saying that?
Go for it.
Wait, what?
I couldn't say anything this entire time because you guys were yelling so much, and
She was supporting me so hard, I have to throw you off, Bad Bunny. That comment from Jenna made me change my mind.
Oh my God, what?
Jenna.
What?
Whoa, is this the first ever on the Rajj podcast, dude?
He just switched his opinion.
She made me change my mind just by one sentence.
All right, well, that was interesting. What an interesting turn of events.
I don't understand how we're criminalizing.
Okay, Bad Bunny, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Canute switched his vote. Thank you so much. Would you like to give yourself a shout out?
Sure. Bad Bunny, twitch.tv/Bad Bunny. And I will have to say, I think it's really interesting, Canute, that you were going to keep me on so we can have an argument, but instead you backed down and kept somebody that agreed with you.
Oh, facts called out.
Uh-oh.
I love drama.
It's all right. Canute doesn't always think. Sometimes the steroids impairs his thought process, but that's all right. That's all right. Canute's not the smartest cookie in the cookie jar. It's okay. No, Canute's very intelligent.
Follow Canute, guys. He's great. I love Canute.
Yeah. Thank you, Bad Bunny. I appreciate it. Much love to you. Thank you.
Bye. See you later.
Another one bites the dust. Hi, Jenna.
You too.
Thanks, Canute.
Nice
Later.
meeting you.
All right. Jenna has survived one round only to be voted off the next one.
No, this makes me the furthest I've ever made in this podcast.
Wow! Give it up for Jenna! Woo! Jenna, yeah, she's breaking down barriers. She's about to destroy that high glass ceiling on the Rajj Royale podcast. I'm just kidding. We actually had multiple women have won this podcast in the past. Yeah. All right, so Canute, or Hassan, you were saying something before I rudely interrupted you. Go ahead.
Oh, the point I was making about U.S. imperialism and illegal wars, especially in Iraq and Afghanistan, which are, I think Iraq is where Izzy served. Her perspective is completely sympathetic to yours after having no options, after being homeless for a decade, after being kicked out of her home. She had no other choice but to serve in the U.S. military, and it was rather exploitative. And she admits all of that, and you know, she advocates for the well-being of Iraqi citizens every day. So it's kind of fucked up that you would just assume that she is completely in
my opinion, I wouldn't believe that, mate. I wouldn't believe it. That person. No, listen.
What?
You the fuck just left then?
I did. Is he
still here? Listen, I won't believe that shit. All these soldiers nowadays are saying, "Oh yeah, it's the Iraqis are the innocent people." I wish I wasn't there.
No, plenty.
You weren't behind the weapon, Hassan.
Many
you
more,
wasn't behind the gun, mate. You cannot talk shit. Stop defending these sort of people.
Wait, no one is criticizing the soldiers.
Many
They're
more
criticizing
troops
US foreign
still
policy,
justify
dude.
the illegal fucking war, okay? They still justify it. The American position is still that, oh, it was bad, whatever, who gives a fuck, it's collateral damage. So when you have someone who's actually served, who actually takes the time and says, like, look, this is fucking terrible. What we did was awful. Who has to live with that guilt? Like, don't turn around on them and shit on them. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
Do you not believe that people have the capacity to change, Sliker? Has your perspective not changed on things that you've done in the past?
Sliker, I'll ask you this because you say you don't believe it. Do you know why the fuck I joined the military?
No.
I was kicked out at 13 years old by fucking homophobic and transphobic parents when I didn't even know what I fucking was. I fucking starved on the street and ate fucking meals out of a dumpster. The military offered me $20,000, 3 hots, and a fucking cot. That's why I fucking enlisted, and then I got sent the fuck overseas, and then I got out, and now I'm fucked and have no fucking VA benefits for it. I'm one of the millions of fucking veterans who sits here with absolutely nothing from our fucking government because the atrocious way they take poor people, make them desperately serve in a fucking system like that, and then throw them in the goddamn garbage. I understand and fucking sympathize with the fucking the way that we treated the Iraqi fucking people, the Afghanistan fucking people, the factor that we were there for fucking oil, not for an actual goddamn reason, and I advocate for people not to join the fucking military because it's fucking terrible the way that we treat our fucking veterans once they are out. Plain and fucking simple. If you don't believe that I can hold that fucking problem, I don't know what the fuck to say to you. And to everyone screaming kick Izzy, I'm here because Raj wanted me to come back because
the reason why Izzy's still here, Chad, is because she's providing context to what we're talking about, okay? Yep. All right, that's the only reason. Once we move on to a different topic, Izzy will be escorted off by security. Okay. All right. Jesus. Holy shit. Yes. Thank you. I would like to thank my security team, sponsored by Jordan Wood Watches. Thank you. Anyway, go ahead.
Izzy, thank you for your service, by the way. I appreciate that, and I do agree with you on that on that front. That we don't take care of our military when they come back home. I completely agree with you, and that is a huge
There's
issue.
tons we could agree and fucking talk about, Train, and I honestly, I'm a little sad that you brought this up after I was fucking kicked, because, yeah, I feel like you didn't understand the original context of it and the way that this fucking dialogue tree went. I'll give you the original idea sometime, fucking let's have a conversation about it. Awesome. I'm not doing this for fucking...
No,
we'll have that combo.
Yes, contrary to popular belief of this whole incel, mincel trash bullshit. Listen, I support communities specifically. Listen, I support every LGBTQ, every goddamn community I support and I love, and I've been through it and I'm with it and I fight for you and I see you as a beautiful woman. I do. But it doesn't excuse certain things that are brought up that I don't agree with, right? And you clarify that for me, and thank you. But what you said in that clip, I couldn't agree with. You cleared it for me. I appreciate it. I understand a little bit better, but I just cannot agree with that rhetoric at all. But thank you.
Well, like I said, we can have a private combo about it, and we can go the full combo just us and where it fucking lands and falls. Like, I'd happily fucking do that with anyone. I talked to Canute after the fucking last stream. I would go have a fucking private combo with Sliker off stream so he doesn't have to worry about what the fuck is said. I would do the same with fucking anyone here and anyone else that has this fucking problem. Like, literally, the whole conversation is about making the blanket statement that you would never date a trans person because they are trans. And that is rooted in our societal fucking trans and sometimes homophobic views that keep us all fucking engaged in lock.
They mean because they're more uncomfortable with dating someone who's trans.
That's because that's okay.
Just not comfortable with it, is he?
And what you're not understanding is that comes from the fear of what's going to happen with the fucking genitalia when you have sex, which would only be between two partners in an actual fucking consenting relationship. And people can pull consent for no reason, much less for the reason of, oh my God, I did not expect this and I'm not ready for it. If it actually got to that point, this is a whole different conversation. The problem is it doesn't get to that point. People automatically refuse to even consider fucking trans partners when they could meet your unbelievable, unrealistic high standards. Hassan has even found trans fucking people that do meet his high standards that he shows and fucking talks about regularly. The problem is it can never get to that, and trans people are excluded.
We're gonna move on a little bit, unless anybody has any last words to say.
No, we don't.
No.
All right. We're gonna move on to a new topic, and that is what rhymes with Mitch. Oh, wrong topic. Sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Mitch. He's not here. He's sleeping. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Are there benefits to being single on Twitch? Benefits to being in a relationship? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, all right. So go ahead, Ali. If you, I'm just going through the topics.
Hey,
if you
listen, all you upcoming streamers out there, don't get with a girl or a boy. I love my girlfriend, but don't because especially if you're a girl streamer. Trust me. I'm not like. Trust me. If you're single and you're a girl streamer, guys are gonna be more indulged to watch you because they've got a chance with you. They want to believe that they're gonna be with you. Trust me.
Do you really think that's? So I'm curious. Does anybody disagree with this notion that if a girl is single on stream, it actually improves her brand, whereas opposed to if she was
actually, I have an example of this. A legitimate example of this.
Okay.
In its work. So I don't know if I'm supposed to drop her name because she might not be comfortable with it. But she got a boyfriend, and she took a photo with said boyfriend on Twitter, posted it, and she lost all of her subscribers. She had about 50 left, down from about 300. So anyone who says
I
it's
don't
not
believe
legit
it.
What about
that you
STP?
can lose
She does
your
well. She's
audience.
engaged.
Go ahead, Andy. Repeat that, please.
She's fine
STP
now, and she still has a
STP
boyfriend, but she had to rebuild her audience away from people who are cucked, thinking they have a chance with her, to people who actually watch her for her.
ST Peach is engaged. She does really well. I think it's a case scenario. And
Wait, Andy, you're cutting out. You're cutting out. Say again, Andy.
Get him, Andy.
It has to do with the audience you have, and it's a case-by-case scenario because ST Peach is engaged. I don't know if Amaranth is married or she has like someone hidden under her bed, but it depends on how you treat your viewer base.
But Andy, hilarious. Okay, Andy. The question is, why was there a case of her hiding her marriage?
Okay,
Why do you
we
think
probably
she did
don't
that?
want to go into that. I don't think because
without her being here, without her being here.
But let's
I'm
just say,
throwing out the question.
yeah. But Canute is throwing out the question, the hypothetical situation. If there was an individual who perhaps had something that was hidden or hiding, not a marriage, but a relationship.
Why would anyone hide that?
Not a marriage, but in
talk
general,
about that.
It's not up
In
to us
general-
to figure out why. I mean, look, we could speculate on this
I know a
all
few
night,
people
but that
who
doesn't
hide their
change the
relationship
reality,
and
right? That has
they're
nothing to
just,
do
like,
with
giving
why
them-
they chose to do it.
I actually love how Hassan, your views, like for some things it is up to you what all of us think, but for other things it's not up to us what we think. Like it's the most like. When is it up to everyone and when is it up to you? Like,
wait, do you think I don't advocate
It's almost like it
personal
depends on the
privacy or
issue.
personal choices when I literally said that there could be a million different reasons why you wouldn't want to have sex with someone, and I completely understand that? The fuck are you saying? Just because you don't understand my argument doesn't mean I'm.
Guys, Pokimane, go ahead, please.
Oh my fuck.
Okay.
God, Hassan.
I do think depends on your audience. It also depends on the situation. There are girls who maybe their audiences think that they're single and then they show that they're not. Maybe they lose some viewers. There's also the opposite happen. You can end up dating someone and have it be good for your Twitch career or whatever it is, right? So things can go either way. Therefore, case by case basis.
Just like Pink
Personally speaking,
Sparkles and Esmondor, they're really good. Like well suited.
Brad Pitt, Angelina Jolie, their Twitch career.
right? It is what
Pink
it is.
Sparkles and that,
It all
yeah,
depends.
relationship.
No, but Poki's exactly right.
Trainwreckstv, Raj Patel,
Personally
we've been dating for
speaking-
3 years.
Exactly. Me and Raj have been fucking for a long time. And
Yeah.
let me tell you right now, Raj knows how.
Yeah.
Raj knows how to swing a dick. I'll tell
Tell
you that.
you what, hey, I'm telling you, train. That's such an interesting way to describe my sex life. But
I think it should be up to the person whether or not they want to be public with their relationship. But I do kind of think that it's wrong to lie about it.
okay, very
That's all I'm
interesting.
gonna say.
Yeah. Straight up lie.
Not that I'm saying anybody has or
Wait, I'm curious. I'm curious.
Because
Destiny, go ahead,
I know
Destiny.
a lot of people who try to act, and there have even been other streamers who assume that I'm hiding a relationship with someone, and I've had to like confront them about that. I wouldn't lie about being single. I mean, at the end of the day, we all want to find love, right? But
I thought
also,
you
if
were
you want to be
Greek.
super public about your relationship, especially in an industry where people just want to know more and more about your personal life, I think that should be up to you.
Can I have? I want to ask
Well
a question.
done, Pokey.
I wanted to ask this question to Pokey from the time she mentioned it. So you said, I know this is bringing back the old subject, but I wanted to mention this. Okay. So you said that if you'd like to wear like no bra, right, on stream.
Yeah.
Right? No bra and obviously something on top. Okay. So let me ask you this question: why every time you go to the bathroom, you always
Okay.
Avoid showing what? It's just a question. You know what I mean? Why? Why do you do that though? If you want really wear no bra, you know what I mean? Why do you do that? Like
Sliker, why do you need it? Why do you need a car seat when you sit in a car? That's what I want to know.
No.
All right. Anyway, go ahead, Pokimane. Go ahead, Pokimane.
But he has
like
actually
I just don't want to deal with chat like spamming thick or making comments about that yada yada. That's why I'm saying like I would like it if it was normalized to not wear a bra, and by normalized I mean people come into your stream, maybe they notice or don't notice, but either way it's not like a bazillion.
Can I say something?
It's not
In
gonna be
my
your whole
opinion,
chat.
in my opinion,
That's what I mean by normalize.
Hold on, Jenna does the same thing. Jenna walks backwards when she goes to the bathroom. But unfortunately,
for the exact same reason
you know what?
she does.
But don't you guys think that's insane though? Like, don't you think that like that some girls have to do they go as far?
But hold on. Hassan, I want to be honest with you.
I want to be the case.
I do want to be honest with you. When Austin goes and puts his flag up on the wall, everybody spams thick.
Yeah.
Listen.
I mean, they do that to me too. I don't personally
They
give
do
a shit
it
about
as a
it.
joke to you guys.
Okay.
Though.
I have a real
when I get up, I hide my
And
legs.
also, can I just
like,
say,
the way-
like, people
Go ahead,
judge
Pokimane,
me
please,
off-
and then Andy.
Can I just say, like, people will judge me off of my chat spamming thick, and so like they'll be like, "Oh, she's a sexual streamer because her chat is spamming thick because she got
No,
up."
it's not that. It's not that. Pokey, it's not because of that. Okay, it's because
Sliker,
when
how can you tell me that it's not that?
Let
when
me
that's
let
Go
explain.
ahead.
No. I can explain because you know what I've got. It's called Arab vision. Okay, I am able. Okay, listen, I am able to analyze. Okay, so I'm gonna say something, right? So when you just said you don't like it because your chat spam thick, correct?
Sure.
Okay. When you do them things where you obviously cover yourself from doing that, you're seeking for attention. Because it's gonna stir it up. It's going to stir it up.
No.
Nah, man, nah.
One, two,
Can't
three.
do that.
Oh my god, how does
Go ahead, Ali. 1 second, Andy. Sliker, Andy. Thank you. Now this is the best fucking co-host I've ever seen. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Go ahead, Andy.
You kind of answered my question. I was thinking.
Wait, can I respond?
Yeah, after Andy, I'll get you. Oh, actually, hold on. Sorry, Andy. I'm sorry. I'm being. I'm. Go ahead, Pokimane. Finish. Sorry, this is critical.
Okay, under your logic, Sliker, if I do turn around and I get called thick, I don't want that. And then if I try to avoid it, I am still seeking for attention, and people think I'm seeking for attention in either way. So what the fuck do? You want me to levitate, shoot out my?
Well, you could choose to ignore it. I think that's how it started. That's how it really started.
No, what I'm telling you is if I ignore it and my chat,
God, because she just said that she would wear no bra. She just said it.
Are you actually
Andy.
Are you actually this stupid, or do you
she would wear no bra if it was normalized?
Yeah.
So when people
Andy,
be
go,
like,
man.
"Oh my god,
Okay.
I see nipples! Holy shit!" Like that's when she would wear no bra.
All right. Pokey
In
kind
modern
of
day, she's not trying to wear no bra.
Okay.
Like she isn't
All
trying
right.
to.
Go ahead, Andy. Andy Thickalakis. Go ahead.
No, but guys, people are saying like turn your cam off, do this, do that. What he's saying is if I turn my cam off, if I walk backwards, if I walk out of the frame just like I did, either way I'm seeking attention. So you're telling me that no matter what I do, I'm seeking attention? You're saying
No.
Well, I don't know what he's saying, sorry.
Okay, Pokey, I can give my opinion on it. I think you give
everybody
it
go.
more.
I really want Andy to go.
Andy.
Let me speak.
Andy needs to
What about
speak.
Andy's been waiting?
Andy's been waiting patiently. Seriously.
Okay, let Andy talk first, then
I
me.
was. This is even not that big. It's just a fucking big deal now. I was thinking girls are more afraid of how they're perceived than actually having someone say, "Oh, you're so attractive, you're thick." And tell me if I'm wrong, because I think it also is a case by case scenario. But like the stigma with female streamers and the ones who really put their body out and put their sexuality out. I understand why you wouldn't want to be lumped into that category because it's not the greatest category. You know what I mean? And especially when you want to put out some intelligence,
Hello,
some
am I muted?
gameplay.
No, you're not.
And so, like, I feel like most people steer away from that. Like, let me not show cleavage. Let me back away from the camera because of what people are going to think about you. And I get it, but I also think you should kind of like fight that and be like, fuck that. If you want to think that about me, fine.
Nah, honest to God, sometimes I'm like, fuck it, and I just do whatever the hell I want. And usually my mods in that sense will like emote mode only to try to avoid inappropriate comments. And sometimes I'm like, let me just avoid it. Like, for example, here, I'm on someone else's channel. I don't want to like take over the chat with like random thick comments. So I just walk to the side and it is.
Yeah, maybe you
That's so dumb how you got to do that though, Pokey. That's so dumb.
What I don't understand is why are people holding it against me? Why are you yelling at me for just
You're a woman.
My turn.
I'm actually trying to do the opposite of like garner attention.
The thing is, Pokey, when I've seen this on a lot of streams, and when I see someone walking backwards, I think I'm not saying you're doing it intentionally.
Just say it, Canute. Just go.
You give it more attention than it actually would if you just walked away.
Just
normally.
say it, you fucking misogynistic pig.
Maybe for others.
Can I say something now?
For mine, but...
Right.
No, but this is what I think. But Canute,
It looks weird.
Canute.
I understand your point. Can I just say I understand that point of people thinking, that's weird. You're just drawing more attention to the fact that you're walking backwards. But it's like, again, give me an alternative.
Yeah, but now Canute, I will say this.
I
will say this.
Canute, are you turning off your cam every time?
Canute, you are packing an absolute donk. I mean, seriously. It is the thickest ass I've ever seen in my life. And let me tell you something. It
harassed me on Greek stream for it, so
it is the thickest ass I've ever seen. And every time you walk away, it gets objectified. Seriously.
Can I say something?
It does.
And who cares?
Yeah, go ahead, Ali. Go ahead.
Okay, Pokimane, no matter what you do, you can't win this battle, right? You know that. Like, you could walk normally, or you could go to the side. You're not going to win it. But I will say this. I'm fucking glad that... I'm going to sound like the biggest white knight in the world, but I'm fucking glad that Pokimane is the... I'm glad that Pokimane is the rank 1, like, girl streamer I've seen with the highest view count, which you have. You can't deny it. Because I rather you look like a good model. You don't have any of the cleavage. I've never seen your cleavage out, and I just want to say I respect that.
Hold on.
I respect that, Pokimane. And let me say this. I just want to say, if I was a girl streamer, I would look at you as an idol, and I, you know what, girls, if there's any girls listening, what's more sexy than a girl having a cleavage out is a girl that puts it away, gives more to their minds. I respect you. People are gonna hate me for being a white knight. That's it. So respect.
Oh, look at
Hold on, Ali. Of all
this, like 3 years ago.
Go ahead, Pokey.
The other concept that we're not factoring in is this, right? So I respect. I had I got up one time on stream when I was imitating what Trainwreckstv was doing. And there was a crease, and people thought it was my penis, and now they like constantly bring it up all the fucking time. But the reality is like, and people say that I'm fake or whatever when I get up, but it doesn't matter because like,
I'm so sorry. People are
advertisers. That's not actually going to be the prevailing narrative. That's not going to be something I'm known as. Like jokingly, people say like, oh, you're a titty streamer or you're a e-girl or whatever. But ultimately, it doesn't actually impact me in the same way that it does because there's no prevailing like stereotype of like every girl streamer is actually a titty streamer and they're only successful because they have boobs or because they're attractive.
Listen to this white knight.
That's why the shit that Sliker says is perpetuating this false stereotype and making it worse. Making it so that there is no way that someone like Pokey or someone like Jenna or any of the other female streamers can like go and take a fucking take a piss on their stream in a comfortable fashion where they have to like devise different ways of getting out of that, and that's really weird. Don't you think that's weird? Like,
listen,
I feel like,
listen.
Am I the only one who's crazy for feeling?
Yeah, you're always crazy, bro. You're always crazy. But listen to this. Okay, listen to this. Listen to this. Listen, right? Listen, I'm not gonna lie, you are hot and that you get me cheat. But listen,
Sliker.
Listen, okay, right.
Sliker,
Well, listen to this,
please
right?
heal, Sliker. For God's sake, you haven't touched a woman in like 25 years. It's ridiculous.
No, it's been 5 years.
Jesus,
okay?
Jesus, man, just try to be normal around girls, okay? Anyway, go ahead.
All right, because listen to this, okay? Grosko was just saying that, and he was saying, "I'm glad you're the biggest or top view streamer." Explain to me, Grosko.
Yeah.
How is she? Why is she at the top though? Because of fucking YouTube, bro. Compilations, fam. What are you talking about?
Sliker, don't.
Sliker. Go ahead. All right, Sliker. All right, one at a time.
Clear.
No way, fuck off.
Clear this shit, okay?
No hate, yo, no hate.
Nah.
Normally I'd go into battle with you right now. Listen, cocks out, fucking goddamn apes with AK-47s on our backs. I'll ride them horses to battle.
That explains it.
But with Pokey, listen, Pokey's actually no. I actually support Pokey. Pokey, in my opinion, goes about it the right way. I support her. I support her content, and I've always, even back in my incel days, I've made comments. I made comments that if there was a face of Twitch, it should be Pokey, and she's done it right and she's done it well. So in this situation, now I understand both your points, Canute and Sliker. You're basically saying the same thing, the same way that Twitch puts this emphasis on the N-word where it gets people banned. It makes everyone try to get the N-word on stream. You're throwing this argument around to her, making it a bit, putting attention onto her ass by moving it this way. I get your point, but what are her alternatives? What else can she do? She can't walk away. She can't hide it. So what should she do? Disconnect her stream and fucking go offline and online? What, like, this is the argument I give to the left usually. This is the argument I usually give to Hassan and Destiny. This is the argument I usually give to Hassan and Destiny. Instead of attacking what's going on, provide a solution. Instead of just, does that make sense? So provide a solution instead, like, yo, this is what you should do. Do that instead.
Rajj.
All right, Sliker, sorry.
I wanted to say this. Train, much love. Train, I fucking respect you as a brother, you get me? You speak out the truth, but I'm gonna stop you there, okay? She does it 70% of the time doing it. So why 30% of the time she ends up walking off and showing, you know what I mean?
She literally said at some point, I don't give a fuck.
You can't win this battle.
And Train,
I don't hate.
I can't believe.
If you don't have anything smart to say, just shut the fuck up.
All right, guys, one at a time, please.
Okay, can I go to respond?
Go ahead, Pokimane, and then Canute. Go ahead.
Okay, as you guys said, some people's opinions are just like, you should just say fuck it, do what you want, even if there will be compilations of this and that. And sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do the fucking trade. I'm like, yeah, sometimes I'm gonna do that. And I also have alternate ways of dealing with it, which is usually my mods putting my chat into emote-only mode. And sometimes I'm like, you know what? I have a bit more energy right now. I'll move off to the side, or whatever it is, right? And I understand you saying, you know what? That draws more attention to it, or maybe people are more fixated on it because of that. All right, sure. But again, what are my alternatives, really?
Well, I'll tell you what.
Can I just add to your point about you trying to say that I'm popular because of thick compilations? There's thick compilations of everybody. Like, SD Peach, way more thick compilations than I probably have.
That's a good point, Sliker. She just spotted you on that point.
Sliker, I understand your point of you saying those compilations probably brought new viewers to your stream. Sure. But the reason I am the size that I am is not simply because of that. It's because I've been streaming for like 5 years. I've done a multitude of things across all my platforms. Like, look at my numbers, fam. It's not just that. I promise.
Queen. All right. Anyway, Sliker, go ahead. Sorry.
But again, I understand your point.
Go ahead, Canute, and then go to Sliker.
Yeah. Tyler said, I don't even fucking remember now because people have been talking. But my point was, Pokey, you always dress appropriately.
Yeah.
So you don't need to fucking care
about. Yo, you guys literally all sound like a bunch of Sharia advocates, bro.
Listen, Pokey, let me say
1 second, Hassan. Let Sliker go. Let me
go, okay?
Let Sliker go, Hassan.
What Canute said. Yes, man. Hassan, shut the fuck up. Just because Pokey got your number and that, and you're gonna respect her for that, shut your mouth before she pulls a Courtney. But let me say this, right? It's true what Canute said. Why didn't you just walk off to the bathroom and ignored it? You doing them sort of moves made it look like a mystery.
Sliker, there have been multiple people doing it.
Hold on. Sliker, I can give you a reason why. I'm a way smaller streamer than Pokey, so like my small scale level, she has it more amplified. So, when I used to walk out of my room on Raj's stream about 6 months ago, people started saying, "I can't believe you've become that kind of streamer. You're fucking gross. You're a whore."
Who cares, Jenna?
Hold on. Let's see that in your chat. I've got one.
And then when I started walking backwards, it actually went like this.
It went away?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, so no, wait. Sliker, can I just ask you something? Can I ask you? Out of the two options, all right, me walking backwards for like 10 seconds, all right, full butt in view basically, in comparison to me just walking to the side and walking out, which do you think will result in less annoying chat comments?
If you walked normally to the bathroom.
But she's not working up normally.
She does this. She does this. Like she does this, right? She does this. Oh shit!
Wait, I want to say something.
Oh, Sliker.
That's what she does. That's what she does.
Oi. Yeah, Ali, go on, Ali.
So Sliker, you're saying to Pokimane, you should ignore it. Pokimane, yes or no? Have you ever made a rant video about how people make thick comments? I've never heard you complain about it. So Sliker, she does ignore it. But like, she's opening up now, saying she doesn't like the comments. But I've never heard her ever complain about thick comments. Have you ever, Pokimane? No. Do you? So you do ignore it. So Sliker, you're wrong.
Jenna's beating Andy and Ali in both the poll. They're both in the bottom.
Fuck you, mate. Fuck you, Jenna, you bitch.
Ali.
I never said that you were a big streamer because of those thick compliments.
Okay, I want to go more into this topic in the next round. I've got a lot of follow-up questions.
I have to pee.
All right, okay, here we go. The winner of the round is between the two. Let me refresh my page here. Hold on one second. The winner of the round is Sliker, and
how though?
Sliker is winning the round, and the bottom two folks are Gross Score and Andymilonakis. Andymilonakis are the two bottom voted people. Beating them is Jenna. Wow, that is crazy, Jenna. You have almost survived.
Logic versus Twitch chat.
All right,
Bro,
okay.
You know your chat at this point, Raj. Like, it's not that crazy that fucking Sliker and Canute are gonna keep dunking on everybody.
Please! Oh, you
the high road of Hassan.
Oh yeah,
take him out, Tyler. Take him out.
Hit me with that train. Give it to me. No,
wait, hold on. Who'd we lose? Who just left?
I just died. 1 minute.
Okay, just come knock again. All right, go on, Train. Go on, Train.
If they don't vote for you, they're incels. If they do vote for you, they're advocates toward the right cause. Am I right, Hassan? Oh, ridiculous. Disgusting.
Look, I won the first round.
When I walk backwards, I'm a slut, and when I don't, I'm a tease.
Exactly.
The first round.
Exactly.
And he doubled everyone else's votes. How do you justify that? How do you actually make sense of that then?
Okay.
All right, Sliker, you are choosing.
Was he advocating for the right cause by not saying anything?
Oh my god, this is.
So you are choosing between. Let me refresh the votes. Oh, actually, Jenna's in the bottom two.
Okay.
So, Jenna's in the bottom two. Between Jenna and Gross Score. Is it or Andy?
Hello.
Andy, yes, Sliker, I can hear your fucking loud voice. Jesus. All right. Okay, it's between Jenna and Andy.
Jenna, meet your appearance.
All right, it's between Jenna and Andy. All right, so let's take a vote, Sliker. Who do you?
Oh, wait.
What? Excuse me.
Jenna. Okay.
All right, so go ahead and vote. I'm sure the chat will. All right, go ahead and vote between Andy and Jenna.
This is so hard. Are you dumb?
I love you, Sliker.
B-M-O-B.
Make your choice.
M-O-B. B-O-M. And no, Jenna.
Respect to the people out there that voted for me.
All right, go ahead. Wait, who is it?
I mean, I beat Gross Score again, so.
What?
All right, thank you, Jenna. I appreciate it for coming on. Fuck, dude. Chat. You know what pisses me off about the chat is the chat will vote for whoever. Like, I'll be like, oh, Jenna's in the bottom two, and then they'll vote you out of it, and they'll be like, Ali's in the bottom two.
You should just do a cutoff period instead of being like.
I know. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I could just eliminate two next round because it was too close. Do you want to keep going? I could make up the rules.
I love him again.
All right, I'm making up rules in next round. Actually, just kidding. We got to get rid of one. All right, Jenna, thank you so much. Go ahead and shout out your channel.
You guys can follow me at twitch.tv/Jenna, and my Instagram is also Jenna Twitch. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, Jenna. You're gorgeous.
Hi, Jenna.
Thank you.
I have
Thank
a
you.
thick ass.
And you're smart. All right. Thank you.
I don't remember Sliker saying he was voting Jen off.
Wait, what the fuck just
Wait,
happened?
did he vote Jen off?
Andy, you're my boy. You are my
thanks,
boy.
man.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Wait, did you all vote for me in the last second? That is wicked. Nice.
All right. Okay. So
Listen.
Ali's been saved. Okay. So I want to follow up on something because something to the effect of like you guys talking about Pokimane dressing appropriately. Who? And I think Hassan wants to elaborate on this.
Oh my fucking god! No,
No,
Hassan, please.
the point I was making that this is like you sound if an Arab dude with a big ass beard was screaming about this, everyone would be like, "Oh, look, this is exactly how Muslims are." Which is why I always think it's so damaging that Sliker takes this perspective every now and then. Which is why I always tell you, Sliker, let's have a conversation off stream, on stream, it doesn't matter, and let's fucking figure this shit out a little bit better. But you know, you sound like you're advocating for Sharia law, dude. Where you're like, oh, you're gonna tell women how to fucking dress appropriately. You're gonna define what's appropriate.
Please, Hassan, he did never do that.
These boundaries to begin with. The fact that we have these boundaries to begin with is another reason for why there's a different treatment for women over men.
First of all, let me say this: Sharia law is taken out of context. Sharia law, because obviously the US like to fuck up shit, is taken out of context.
Oh my god.
Okay, so stop thinking Sharia law is all about this and that. That's what the Americans want you to think, you fucking idiot.
I know, but you
come from the Middle East and you already a disgrace to the.
It's literally that. You know that, right?
No, I'm not. Listen, no, I'm not.
Like girls shouldn't dress a certain way, or every girl is successful because of thick compilations, shit like that.
Listen, it's like me now saying you're an Islamophobic.
Like we're a
it's
bunch
like
of
me now saying you're an Islamophobic.
What the fuck they can and can't do.
Anyway, listen to me. Listen, I don't. Like I said, no, I don't care. Listen, in fact, you if I see a girl, you know, walking across the street with some fat ass and that, you get me, I might have to check it out. Okay. Don't stop me there. So I have no problem with Pokimane. I'm just stating factual facts. And I'm saying what?
Hold up, it's factual facts.
Can I ask a question to Sliker?
Yeah,
Sliker, what would you have Pokimane do every time she gets up the fucking go to the toilet? What would you have her do? Go.
Just walk fucking normally to the toilet. That's what he's saying all the time.
Go ahead, Pokimane. Go ahead, Pokimane.
Can I say something? Look at
Sliker, shut
Hey,
you know, Sliker.
All right, before I forget, Raj.
Okay. Going to say, oh, you're just feeding into the thick compilations. You like those comments. You like those kind of viewers. That's what you're trying to do. You're sexualizing yourself by turning around. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, the question is,
one at a time, Sliker, go ahead.
Let me speak.
Are there truers or falsers?
Let me say this. Why is it? Do you know what's hard for you? I mean, you could have got a smaller room because that is a fucking distance to walk to the bathroom.
That is ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
What? He's always had a massive room, so it would take us so long just to get out.
come on! Just because it's from your closet, Sliker.
To my last room or the room before that. This is the first time I've had a big room. Ever!
Listen, what you could do, Pokey, you could always put a BRB screen on.
Come on!
Okay,
MB Talks,
how is that any
MB
different?
Talks.
How is that any different from me walking out of the frame? People will still say, "Oh, you switched to a BRB screen because you want us to imagine you walking out."
No.
Do you really think
Hey,
you would do
I'm
that
so
if you
sorry.
switched to be right back screen?
No, stop. The problem is that you're literally like.
One second. Go ahead, Destiny.
Like the whole reason why this conversation is so fucking stupid is because you're putting an impossible expectation on someone, or like an expectation you would never place on a man.
Thank you.
Like we would never, ever be having this conversation with a guy where it's like, listen, dude, maybe you should have a smaller room or put on a different BRB screen, or like you would never ever have this conversation with a guy. That's the problem.
Yeah, but the problem is also it
Because
doesn't matter if we've never had this discussion with a guy. This is a real problem, so we're talking about it. The fact that there's not the same problem with a guy is irrelevant.
But I think if we're talking about it under like the assumption that this is a valid point, that's a problem. That's what Destiny's trying to say.
I agree.
The problem,
but it's so much an issue that you actually walk backwards, so it is an issue. So now we're talking about actual solutions. So the discussion, even though it's a little bit fucked up that we have to have this discussion, it is a real issue with you. So we're talking about it. No
The
big
problem is
fucking
which
deal.
side-
The
the problem
options
is
are
Just for everybody watching right now, Sliker is not representative of the Muslim mentality. He has a unique perspective all on his own. Okay, I just want to put that out there. There are plenty of different people who.
Listen, I don't want to. If I do,
You know what?
No, Canute, be careful. Canute, careful. Anyway, go ahead.
Like I said, if I did represent the Islamic community, I'll be a disgrace because the way I act and the way I talk about females and having sex, that's not how Islam works. Okay, they show respect to women. Full stop.
So why don't you do that?
They believe. Well, I'm not. Listen, I'm not following the religion correctly. Okay, so there you go. When I fucking met your dumbass.
Listen,
I was doing so good. I was doing so good, and then this shit.
Yeah, 1 second.
This shit
Yeah,
was like, yo,
1 second. Go ahead, Pokimane, please.
Oh, I would love to genuinely just hear everybody's opinions on, do you think that if I get up, walk backwards, if I walk out of frame, or do you think that the only right way to do it is to have a BRB screen? I just want to hear people's genuine opinions from you lovely streamers.
It's too late now.
Can I go first? Sliker did not go first.
Okay, go
I'll go
first.
first. Let me go first because I already started. I think if you want the least amount of attention on the situation, before you even start to get up, be like, BRB, 10 seconds, going to get more water, or going to the bathroom, BRB, and you had a cute little BRB screen that was animated and stuff. I think that's less attention than going.
Do you think that should be
Yes.
standard for me?
I think if it makes your life easier, you should do whatever the want to do, and whatever your opinion on the matter is, and what makes it more comfortable for you, that's what you should do.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I be real quick? If I had a nice ass, I would get up and walk away and show it off every time.
Bro, if I had tits, I would fucking show.
Sliker, there wasn't an invitation to bust down the walls of sexism, okay? All right.
This is so ridiculous, okay? Just do what I do. Play an ad every 8 minutes. Who gives a fuck, okay? It doesn't matter. Play an ad.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
Hey,
Okay.
no,
He does.
You should. No, I don't.
You look at his Reddit. If you look at his Reddit, he plays it out
I did
every
one
minute.
night. I did it one night, okay? One night I did it.
In the middle of a heated discussion, it was like, click.
Maybe 3 nights. Maybe 3 nights. No, maybe 4 nights. 4 nights max.
The point,
This is the
Raj,
middle
the
of a
point I was
podcast
trying to
with
make
10
earlier is
people
that we
talking.
objectify women in a way that we don't objectify men, and
Okay,
that's
wait.
precisely why we're having this conversation around what women should and shouldn't be able to do on streams.
Okay.
I want to ask Andy as well, though. Do you think I'm still gonna get flack for it?
I don't think so, because taking the attention
No,
off,
it's too late now.
not bringing up the fact that you're gonna walk away and you might. I don't know. I don't judge women. But no. If you put a BRB screen, not everybody's gonna be like, oh my god, it's because she's walking away. Let's spam.
Then
her
how is
BRB.
that different from me literally disappearing from the frame?
Okay.
I think it takes more attention because it's unnatural to see someone walk backwards out of frame. It's just an unnatural thing to look at. I don't think there's anything wrong with it if that's your choice, but I think there's a little less attention on it by just being like, boop, a little BRB screen, go do your thing.
Can I have a go?
Yeah,
okay,
go ahead, Adam.
my turn. All right, Pokey, my advice to you, right?
Thanks for your opinion, Andy.
Yeah, no
Okay,
problem.
my advice time now. Fuck everyone. Do what you want to do, right? Sliker just said, if I was a girl, I'd walk with my ass out. He's fucking contradicted himself, right? Fuck them all. Do what you want to do.
I didn't say anything bad
Let me
about
say,
that,
I'm
bro.
talking now. I'm talking
Thank
now.
God.
Right?
Thank God
Okay.
Canute put on a hoodie. Now I can respect his perspective, dude.
I want to speed that.
Wait, hold on. I want to finish.
Yeah,
up.
go
I
on,
want to
Ali.
finish up.
Finish
Sliker, I
your
just want
thought.
to finish up.
Finish your thought.
Pokey, listen, Sliker is like 0.001% of people. He wants you to put on a fucking BRB screen. Every 99% of 9% of guys are all sitting there going, don't do that. Don't do that. Just I've got a girlfriend, but I find it cute when you do this. I find it cute because I think it's awesome. So fuck Sliker and fuck people that tell you otherwise.
Okay, now can I speak? Do
Sliker.
not interrupt before
We have Destiny and Hassan to get to first.
You're talking like she's your fucking girlfriend. She ain't, bruv. She ain't.
Listen.
Bruv.
Yo, Pokey, easy. Listen.
All right, go ahead.
let me
Hassan
explain, Raj.
first, Hassan.
Raj, I said what? What?
Sliker,
Hassan, I said
hold on,
something.
Sliker. Oh, you
I'm gonna forget, Raj. Raj, let me.
All right, go ahead, Sliker. Fine, finish.
First, thank
Finish.
you, okay?
You're welcome.
So, gross.
All right, shut up. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
No, No, shut the fuck up, okay? I didn't contradict myself, you idiot. It was because I don't mind it, but it's Pokimane that minds it. She minds the word dick. So that's
No, she minds people like you that are fucking judging her.
She can do it if she wants. I don't give a fuck. You get what? Yo,
you do give a fuck because you don't put up, Slick.
If I give a fuck, that means I'm a homosexual.
What? Okay, now you're being dumb.
That means I only like guys.
What?
That only like
anything.
What?
Jesus.
It feels like a room full of high schoolers asking like a 4th grader what they think about sex.
Bro.
Funniest, stupidest fucking shit. Oh my god.
What? All right, Hassan, did you want to speak and say something? Go ahead.
I got nothing else to say, dude. I don't. I already pointed it out. It's like, the fact that we're having this conversation is already the problem to begin with. That's the issue.
Oh,
I wish. Look,
you want to really take it to the man, Pokey? Do a BRB screen, and the BRB screen is a GIF of you walking out of frame with your ass showing. Over and over. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Double down, baby.
Wait, what was Pokey's question? Oh, the Pokey's question is like, what should I do?
Like, what the hell is my standard here?
I say work it, girl, and do whatever you want. Go to the bathroom the way you want to go.
Fuck him. Just fuck him and do it.
Dude, listen, do whatever.
Do what you want. Fuck Sliker.
Don't seek for attention. Don't seek for attention.
Twitch streamers.
She's not seeking for any attention.
Bro, how can you say that?
Can I just say something, or is Sliker gonna just fucking yell?
Do it. Listen, Pokey, no beef. No beef, you get me?
No beef.
Shout out to Hamoudi, you get me? But listen, no beef.
Hamoudi.
You get me? Kosummak ya kelb. Okay? But listen, no, there's no beef. What I'm saying is, it's just the way you do it seems like, you know, it's seeking like you for attention. That's the way you do it. That's
I
what
understand your perspective.
Sees.
I don't think that's everybody. I mean, clearly, I don't know.
Well, not your white knights, but I mean, you know what I mean?
I love my white knights.
Dude,
but yeah, I feel you. I understand your point.
Well, that was a great conversation,
Go ahead, Hassan. I'm sorry.
We can end on, let's not set the standard for female streamers there.
No, what I was saying originally is like, look, as the largest female streamer, there's a lot of pressure on you, and you're like, you have to lead by example, and it's a shitty situation to be in. But I think if you want to like truly advocate for a difference in standards, you probably could have this conversation on your stream. It's up to you to do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But ultimately, if it were up to myself, if I was in your shoes, I would probably just get up and if people make a big deal about it, have a conversation surrounding it. And if your fans truly love you, then they'll understand and they'll eventually, slowly but surely, through this natural process, stop doing it over and over again. But it's the same as like dealing with the trolls, right? You can't just like, you can't feed the trolls, you can't justify their perspective, you can't play into it if they like figure out what your insecurity is, and if you analyze it from that same perspective, then you just treat it like as if it's an insecurity that the fans give a shit about. What?
All right. Anyway,
listen. Yeah,
I like that perspective.
What is fucking Knut laughing at?
Go ahead, Knut. Sorry.
It was the picture. It was the picture you showed us on.
Somebody put a photo. I didn't even realize that's fucked up. The other. No, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the part of it. I didn't realize all parts of the photo. But anyway,
wait, show it again. Wait, what parts?
Never mind. I don't want to. That's not very nice.
Yeah, do what I do. I'm so good at not getting triggered by trolls. It's the best thing.
Yeah, come on, Hassan.
Yeah, no, he's right. Do what he does. Hire a mod that bans everyone that has opposing views.
Okay. Yeah, do that.
Holy shit.
Big call outs going on.
But like, I think I already said my opinion, because I think you just should not care about them. Because it doesn't matter. You will always have the trolls there anyway. There will be some of them all the fucking time, and it doesn't matter. You're the biggest streamer. You don't do anything wrong.
What the fuck you
so
want to do?
Who the fuck cares?
It's a battle you're never gonna win.
Fuck yeah.
And when I said, when you're walking backwards, it looks weird, so it gives it more attention.
And it gives them power too, but at the same time,
yeah, it gives them power and it gives it attention.
But do what you want to do. That's the fact of the matter.
Of course, of course she can do whatever she wants. We're just giving an opinion there, what we think she should do, and I think you should work normally away shortest way to
Of
your
course you do, you
bathroom.
fucking
Don't
misogynistic
fuck
pig.
okay. Yeah, because I want to see your ass.
No, Canute, stop it. Stop it, Canute. You behave yourself. That's inappropriate. Would somebody please tell... That's it. Canute, you have 1 strike, okay?
No.
All right.
Okay, I can watch the tick compilations.
Okay, come on, Canute. That's enough. That's enough. All right, okay. All right, let's take a vote here. It's the end of the round. Hope everybody's having a nice time on the Rajj Royale podcast. You guys can do a little small talk here. All right, where is my timer? Yes, it is. Oh, there's my timer.
Damn, we're about to hit Raj. You're about to be 40K Andy if this keeps.
I know. Look, you know what? 40K Andy and 20% off a brand new Jord Wood watch in the chat. There you go. All right, here we go. Where's the straw poll? There it is. Thank you. All right, here we go. Who is going to be voted? We will see. All right, go ahead and vote. Courtesy of straw poll. Hope you guys are enjoying the broadcast today. If you are enjoying the broadcast, make sure that you hit that follow button on every single person on the screen right now, as well as myself, please. And also, you could be using your Twitch Prime. It's very helpful, I hear, when the sub mode goes on. I heard it's very helpful. All right, who is winning the round? Let's take a look at the poll. The winner of the round is Frozen because 38,000 people are clicking it. All right, one moment.
It's me, smiley face.
Like, you never had the fucking straw poll work, dude. You gotta figure out, isn't there a new process?
Hassan. It's because we have different opinions in here that are voting in different ways. It's not just a leftist chat, so we have a lot of people clicking, wanting to express
don't
their...
try to fucking farm right now while I'm about to get voted off too.
Sorry.
You son of a bitch.
No, look.
You libtard.
No, I'm not a libtard. Look, and I will whoop your ass.
You fucking are, dude.
Thank
if
you.
the chat knew the things you say when you're on my stream every weeknight when you're sitting in the bathtub talking about the wall and how damaging it is and how terrible the wall is, and you're like, Hassan.
Well, I do. Who the fuck wants a wall? I mean, that's stupid, right? All right. Okay. I'm just farming Omega Lulz.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. First of all, I'd like to shout out Rice Gum in the chat. Thank you. It's become a meme, dude. I fucking love him. All right. Okay. It's become a meme.
Wait, did he say something?
No, it was just he said he took credit for all like the fact that the stream was like popping off, which is, you know,
wow, not that different than John Zerka in that respect.
Yeah,
Turns out very similar personalities.
But he's gone viral, so he's probably the reason.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Okay. So we have a winner of the round. It's Canute. And he has to choose. He has to make a very difficult choice. It's between Andymilonakis and Gross Score. It's a very difficult choice here. Because, you know, usually I'm not calling you. Actually, we got a pretty loaded cast today. Pretty much everybody here is popular. All right. So.
Not me, dude. I'm getting less votes than I ever have.
Dude, I had a good round, and I'm still getting shit, bro. Don't complain.
All right, so let's Canute
last.
Canute, you are going to vote. Do you want to? I don't know who it's going to be.
But who's last? Well, I don't know.
I've had a good time, Canute. It's cool.
All right.
I
Okay.
to try any of them.
Okay, Canute, go ahead and vote. Who do you want between Andy and Gross Score?
I think.
Andy, me and you, even me and you will get that next round anyway.
Gross Score has least vote.
It's cool, man.
So I think Gross Score, since you have the least votes, I think I have to draw you. It's no hate.
That's all good.
Okay, Ali, thank you so much, bro.
Boys, hey, thank you so much for inviting me on. It's been fun. Pokey, nice to meet you guys. Have a good time.
See ya.
Bye,
Ali. See you later. Bye, guys.
Thanks,
Bye-bye.
Ali. Take care.
Peace.
Thank you so much. Bro, lads! Everybody follow on twitch.tv/GrossiGore. Thank you very much. All right.
Life support. I got saved.
You seriously, you've gotten saved twice here. But anyway. Yeah.
You never know. I might turn shit around. Watch out, boy.
No, hey, dude. Last time, what happened is Sliker came. He was at the top, and then he got eliminated like very quickly. So
Damn, that's crazy.
It's crazy how things can happen. Seriously.
Yeah, look at Destiny's just charging up right now to give us all our fucking rant.
Eventually, he's gonna.
I think he's just fucking playing like Subnautica or whatever the fuck that is. That's what he's doing. This bastard.
Just chill, okay?
He uses like just incel thoughts as like energy to produce intelligence. You know what I mean?
Look, all I'm gonna say is I'm excited to finally hang out with my good friend Destiny. Finally, now that we're on the Rajj podcast.
Shut the fuck up.
Are we
going out to eat after this?
Sorry, I gotta go hang out with what is it, Wreckful?
Pokey,
Yeah,
Lily's saying she doesn't want to anymore. Are we still doing this? Hassan?
What? Why
Pokey?
not? I thought we were, and I'm still really hungry.
What?
Okay.
Oh my
Alright, never mind, we'll
God.
talk about it
Tell
after.
her I'm down, but also if she doesn't want I'm down. It's kind of up to her.
Okay, I'll guilt her, but don't worry. Okay, keep going. What are we doing? What's next
Perfect.
thing?
All right, sorry. Next topic is.
Look at the 1% of Twitch cutting deals in front of everyone else. Secret deals. You
Chill.
guys, this is what happens, boys.
Wait, what secret deals? You're invited to this. You're coming, aren't you?
What? Am I?
You're
what?
coming to this, aren't you?
You know, you never invited me, Destiny.
Lily told me that
yeah.
you were. Yeah.
If like it works out in terms of seating, why not?
You guys should
I was
stream it.
never
Damn.
informed. on
there it is, Victim Andy, right there. You were right,
Never
Train.
informed on this, dude.
Dude, he said the same thing to me. I was like, "Are you coming to like
This is
food with
why
us?
I
Do you want to
use-
come?" And he's like, "I never got the invite." I'm bringing it up
just
to you
saying,
right now.
this is why I always say #support small streamers, okay? #support
God.
small streamers, boys.
Yo, did you
Yeah,
guys
Tree
see
K
that?
Andy.
They don't even get invited.
What do you guys?
They're
What do you guys think about the
get talked
hashtag
over.
support small streamers thing?
Fuck small
They
streamers.
get fucking talked over like this. Wait, what did I
Hassan,
say?
you're not a small streamer anymore, so no more victim cards there. You can't even pull the small streamer card anymore.
Wait, what the
3K
fuck do you
Andy,
mean?
I
Of
see you
course I
every
can,
day.
dude. It'll go away so quickly, dude.
No,
Are you
no,
oppressing
no.
the people who have 200 views, Hassan? Are you calling yourself a?
But even they're not
You
small
would-
streamers.
Ooh.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Go back to
Luckily,
Antifa,
I'm
bitch.
fortunate enough to have cultivated a beautiful audience that I love, who's failing me drastically right now because I can't even fucking break 1,000 votes today. Oh my god! So I have to farm some of Raj's existing audience because I foolishly stood up for what I believe in, like trans rights and women's equality, which definitely does not play well. Okay?
I know,
So-
and like half the viewers are in there just talking
You're
shit.
Tyler.
too.
Hey, you're still here.
Tyler,
You're
you're
still
muted.
here, okay?
You know what's funny, Hassan,
Tyler,
is
you're
that
muted.
Thank
you know
thank
all the people in your chat rooting you on are the same ones in here doing ha ha son. They're the same fucking ones. They're in there.
I know. It's like Train, dude. It's exactly like Train's chat. My community and Train's community, ironically, have a lot of fucking intersections, and they do the exact same shit. Just like Train, whenever he comes on the show, every time his fucking fans are like, "Oh, okay, dude, okay, insult,
Hey,
insult Andy,
hey,
insult Andy."
Squad
Tuning
W,
the
Squad
fuck out of
W.
Train whenever he's on there.
Hey, listen, maybe if you actually acted on what you preach and you spread the wealth of all the success you're getting to your viewers through giveaways, they would give you more votes. But hey, that's just me.
No, you're right. I am gonna start doing that. I gave gift subs
No, but
today.
he
I gave,
wants it
I
all
gave
for
out
himself.
gifted subs today because I saw Pokey doing it, and then after talking to you about redistribution, I realized this is a thing. I should be practicing what I preach.
You know what?
Wait, wait, Pokey, you gift your own chat subs?
I do it like as an event thingy.
I do too. I give chats. I give subs my own chat. It's the only
Well, of
way
course
I
you
can
do.
get
You're a
people in my
scumbag. I
stream.
expected that. I didn't know Pokey.
Excuse me,
No,
Destiny.
Once in a blue moon type of thing, okay?
Sponsored, by the way.
What do you mean?
To be
You
fair-
would accept the money that my sponsors pay me too, Hassan, wouldn't you?
No.
No, because that's
Wait,
capital.
I'm confused.
Never mind.
I was too busy.
Never mind. That
I
was
too
I
busy.
might lose a sponsor if I keep talking about that. All right. Destiny, why do you say fuck small streamers?
I don't know. There was just this like really weird circle jerk going on at some point where like back when I was more active on Twitter, like every time there'd be like this small streamer thread would pop up. Like small streamers are like the most entitled, vicious, evil fucking people in the world.
I think that means you missed the most recent Twitter drama, which is like when they came out with that section on Twitch that's like check out smaller streamers here. And then people started bitching about it being called smaller streamers.
Yes,
I'm not gonna lie, that blew my mother freaking
Same.
mind.
I brought this
My
up.
pussy
I
hurts.
brought this up during the Scuff podcast. That's a perfect point. As soon as they got the attention they wanted, and they said, "Oh, there's a small streamer
They
section,"
found more to be mad
they
about.
actually had an outrage about being labeled as small streamers, and they went against
Did they
Twitch
really?
on that.
I mean,
Yes.
I didn't see it at all, so I don't
Yes.
know. But I feel like every time we talk about this, is like drastically blown out of proportion.
Oh, no.
It'll be like
So
one or
I-
two fucking channels are like.
I agree with you like most of the time. I agree with you
saw
most of the
it
time.
a
But whenever
ton.
affiliates were getting new features, the people that had like just gotten partnered with like 45, they were so fucking mad. Like, I fucking worked so hard fucking to get these 45 fucking viewers. How are you gonna give affiliates the ability to have 3 emotes? Like, this is the fucking destroying all of their so fucking mad about it. And these tweets have like a lot of fucking traction. And if you go to the Twitch subreddit, these posts would be like 500 fucking upvotes, like and lots of people, which is a lot for that subreddit, and like 300 comments, and they're talking about how horrible it was that affiliates are getting new features. The people like the just partnered smaller streamers are like the most clicky exclusive group of like fucking people in the world. They're so fucking mean on Twitter.
Get these eggs out of here! I will not allow a
Okay,
miskipped
I
egg.
don't know. I sympathize. Like, I think they're just trying to make it. Like, I get it.
Hold on.
Like,
Can I say something real quick
They
to
get
interrupt?
upset about shit just like you do. As a larger streamer, you get upset about a different set of.
No, but this is like, it's like the type of shit that like it's like the type of shit where just because you had it hard, how do we do this? I don't want to tie this into a privilege
Stop
argument.
being a fucking pussy.
No. So basically, if some people had to suffer or some people had to make it hard to do something, they think that everybody else has to go through the same process. So for instance, like a small streamer might go through the trouble of getting partnered so that they can have subs or they can have emotes or whatever. But then as soon as that's expanded to affiliates, they get really mad because like, well, hold on, I had to suffer through this, so you should have to suffer through it too. That type of argument is really fucking stupid. It's used to like further like hazing and dumb shit like that. Or when people say like, oh, well, if that was shit, it should always be shit forever because I had to suffer through it. And it's just a real bullshit ass argument, I think. And small streamers do it a lot whenever new features are opened up to affiliates, I think.
I feel you on
Sick,
that.
bro. Keep it up. Good conversation. Keep it up.
No. Can I actually go?
Yeah,
I wanna
1
say
second,
my
Pokimane.
opinion
Hold on to
that.
your thought. I just want to say the reason I don't allow miskip eggs is he won't come on my show. Anyway, go ahead, Pokimane. Go ahead.
Shit. Okay.
Just ban it from your channel.
No, I did. I think one of my mods did. I don't really care though. But anyway, go ahead, Pokimane. Go ahead.
I understand being a smaller content creator and maybe fighting for certain features or exposure that you want. Sure, go off, King. I think it's good as a streamer in general to voice your opinion and ask certain platforms to maybe accommodate for certain things. Sure, all right. But I feel like especially on Twitter, for sort of that group of people, it has become so normal to just like find something to be angry about. When in reality, if you spent half the time you spent on Twitter being mad, actually working on your content, on your stream,
Amen.
you'd already have double the viewers that you have and way more exposure than Twitch could ever give you.
Careful, if you're talking about outrage culture, Tyler's like 2 seconds away from busting it out.
I'm about to get in there.
I'm just saying, like, I don't like that idea, and I feel like I just see too much of it. And this is not specifically towards any streamer in particular. I just see way too many people like. I don't know. I just see too many people like bitching and complaining when it's like, just work on your craft, please.
Yeah, it's because
there are so many people that are still making it. Look at freaking Hassan. He went from like 0 Andy to 3K Andy in like no time.
At some point,
this
yeah,
platform is holding me
I
down. I don't
you know why? Because Destiny over here is like talking shit about small streamers, but he supported a fucking small streamer, and that's precisely how it works. And
Okay,
Rajj
but you
does
gotta be
this all the
careful.
time,
If that's
too.
hold on.
I'm not
You don't get to-
against-
No. Oh my god, this is not the same thing. Okay, you cannot call yourself a small streamer. You have an Instagram with almost 250,000 followers. You've got a Facebook following of like over 250,000 people, almost 500,000, isn't it? Yeah, so like it's so
Follow
you're
me
not
at
necessarily.
Instagram at Hasanpiker.
You're not necessarily starting from the same like ground zero that a lot of like quote unquote small streamers are. I don't know if you're saying it ironically or not, but okay.
It's because listen,
I'm not.
say it-
I
I'll-
completely understand that.
I will say it in one sentence, okay? I'll say it in one sentence. It's this simple. Outrage.
Oh god.
Listen.
He's a co-host. Rajj, control him.
No, it's okay. He's my co-host.
Outrage culture nowadays is not the same genuine, pure movement that it used to be. Outrage culture now is used to take a shortcut. It's used as a shortcut. Anger is used to try and
Says the guy who gets angry and outraged every night on his stream, by the way.
Yes,
He's outraged to other outragers.
Hassan,
So it's
that argument is literally the typical brainwashed leftist cuck shit that you preach on your stream every night. No, let me explain why. There is no issue with being outraged. There's an issue when you use the outrage to gain, or to use the outrage to deplatform others, or use the outrage to attack. I use the outrage. I get mad. I shit talk. I leave it at that. I shit talk. I respond.
I mean, come on. You spent 2 hours attacking one of my random moderators. Like, what do you mean?
When I say attack, I don't mean shit talk. Attack that way. I mean attacking.
What you mean is this. And I love you, Train. But what you mean is this. You don't like outrage when it's things you disagree with, and you like outrage when it's either yourself being outraged or things you agree with. That's it.
No.
That's
Listen,
exactly it.
That's not what it is.
That's literally what you're saying.
If someone, no, it's not. Here's what I'm saying. I'll be very clear here, okay? For you brainwashing leftist fucks, I'll be very clear, okay? For a long time, people say I'm no content. I embrace it. Yes. No content. Some things that are said to me, they trigger me. I outrage, but I don't seek to go out and fucking get them deplatformed or attack them. Canute and Sliker have opinions, right? And what does the left do? They use outrage to deplatform them, to get them banned, to character assassinate them. That is my exact point. That's what I'm against. You sensitive butterfly. Yes, I can. You sensitive butterfly SJWs. Use your outrage to try and character assassinate, deplatform, and extend your issue in high road.
You'd rather paint the left as something, even though we have these conversations all the time, not only on the Rajj stream, but we have these conversations on my stream.
When you call me an incel, do I go cry to Twitch staff? Oh, he's doing this. He's an ignorant piece of shit. No, but
give me the proof that myself or my moderators, who you consider sensitive snowflakes, have ever gone out and fucking advocated to ban like Canute or Sliker.
Okay, listen. My point is my point is an overall outrage culture. I don't mind people if you can take the criticism. I don't mind it. Attack it back, fine. I don't mind it. I'm talking that people use outrage culture as a card, who use it as a card to advance and use a card to milk the high road. That's what I'm referring to.
You do it too.
No, I don't.
I do every night, and you high road against leftists.
Like Train's saying, like when you're just using it as a weapon to fuck somebody up. It's like instead of having a debate,
Cancel
like I agree with
anybody
this.
that said anything ever 10 years ago.
So there's two sides. So like, I agree with this. I agree with that. If it's a debate, if it's a conversation and you're outraged, he's not talking about that being outrage culture. But if you're using your side to win so hard where you damage another person's career, then I agree with him on that specific.
Okay, but my point is,
Thank you,
both on the larger spectrum, on the political spectrum, both sides do it at an equal footing, except everyone always assumes instantly, because of the narrative, that it's only the left that does this. And that's really frustrating to me, especially when you see things like Colin Kaepernick, especially when you see things like boycott Starbucks.
Or how about when you see who's the only person here permanently banned on Twitter? Like, fuck. I mean, like, come on.
Okay, fine. The left and the right both do it. The left and the right both do it.
So that's one thing. And then secondly, if we're talking about Twitch, or if we're talking about like me as the left, like this is what the left does, and then you guys do this every time we have these conversations. It's inappropriate to use that as an example, because we have these conversations all the time, and not a single person has ever advocated to ban Canute or Sliker or yourself, Train. And
let me say something.
You don't know that. I actually have
me and my community as though we are these like SJWs who cannot have a conversation with anyone. When all we want to do is have conversations.
I will give you one example.
I have conversations with people I disagree with every night.
I will give you one example right now to prove you wrong when you just said that. Listen. For example, Savannah Sushi on this platform, the entire time doing her little stuck-up act and shitting on every guy that came at her. And guess what?
I don't know who that is, by the way, just for the record.
It doesn't matter. I'm giving you an example. You don't need to know who it is. You don't need to know who it is.
I don't know anything about the example. That's what I was just stating.
I will tell you.
Shut your mouth and listen.
Exactly. She sat here and she belittled, berated, and attacked every single guy and just destroyed them. I came on. I gave her her own medicine. I shit talked right back, and guess what she did? She went behind closed doors. She went to staff. She pulled the fucking card that I'm some attacking, harassing asshole. She got her following to mass report my channel. That is exactly what I'm talking about. That is the outrage, and that is the victim leftist bullshit that goes on.
Okay, but hold on.
Can I say something?
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah.
That is exactly what you just said is something that Richard Lewis has tried to do to me multiple times. So why do you say that this is is only leftist bullshit.
Like, also, is Savannah Sushi even a leftist? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta remove left and right from this conversation.
You get so hyper-focused on that.
Train is the one who keeps saying this is a classic leftist tactic. Whenever he can't actually like directly say something about me, he tries to paint me as the entirety of the left, and then he tries to paint the entirety of the left as like something that I will not.
He just said that this happens on both sides.
I said it 5 minutes ago. The fact you're still attacking that point shows you're listen, I retract the left statement. It is both on the right and the left. Fuck the right and left. It just happens. Some human beings do it, okay? Ignore the right and left. Stop.
Yeah, I hate that shit. I agree with
okay,
you.
In our society.
So answer what I'm saying about.
For a reason, every time you ever spoke to Hasan or Destiny in the last week,
okay, and I just
left.
And I just retracted it, Andy. Why are you still talking about it? Why is this
an issue? It's an issue. You gotta remove
and I apologize and I retracted it.
You understand that it happens on both sides. Why do you constantly, whenever having a conversation with me or Destiny, you say, "Oh, this is classic."
Your leftist
disagrees with you on that matter.
Oh man. You're still attacking something I retracted because you know what I'm saying is true. So instead, you're attacking something that
because I already agreed with the true statement by saying, yes, I agree with you. Outrage culture is bullshit.
Okay, thank you.
What I don't agree with you is that every time you have a conversation with me or Destiny or anyone who disagrees with you, you say, this is classic leftist mind control. Okay, dude. And that's a problem.
Hasan, that's probably because you're leftist. When he talks to you,
but I don't exactly. But I don't advocate the fucking ban Train. I would never do that.
I could say the same thing to you every time you think I disagree with
you.
Hey,
Pokimane, let's get Pokimane in here. Hey, guys, Pokimane has some. Hasan, let's get more people into the conversation. Pokimane, what do you want to say?
I just think it's funny that Trainwrecks is like a guest, but with immunity.
Yeah, he's it's called the co-host. It's usually what happens when you're sucking off the host of the show. It's what happens.
That's right. Me and Rajj.
And let me tell you what.
I'm glad he went back on his statement and said that it's something that happens on both sides, and it's regardless of what side you are on. And I also think that what Hasan and Andy are bringing up is also a valid point that Trainwrecks maybe you should respond to. And that's whenever you argue with Hasan or Destiny, you bring up leftist shit quite frequently. But then again, Hasan, Destiny, do you guys bring up incel shit quite frequently? Probably. So
thank you. Yes. Everything I say, you label as incel. Everything. Every argument I give, it's incel because you're laughing because you know it's true. And listen, I'm going to do it again just for the sake of this. This is the exact leftist brainwashing tactic. You do what you're accusing me of. And if Pokimane didn't bring that up, you would have got away with it. But you do exactly what you just attacked me for.
I don't argue against your perspective by saying this is classic incel. I make jokes about incel stuff every now and then as calling you incel Andy or whatever. But I'm not like saying this is exactly what your argument is, and this is how all incels behave, and you're an incel, and that's why you're behaving this way. And there's like incel mind control. Also, Pokey, holy shit, you are such a centrist. My God.
I knew you were gonna say that, but also here's the thing.
Now you're attacking people.
I defend myself.
Go ahead, Pokimane.
Let me say, I'm here speaking from the perspective of someone who's just like, I feel like I'm just watching a car crash. I'm not in either cars. I don't know either person's history.
That's a great Rajj. That's how the Rajj podcast
hilarious.
Is.
Another move by the left, attacking an innocent bystander, giving an unbiased view. Doesn't agree with this leftist brainwashing view.
By the way,
I'm asked to give my opinion on something.
Wow.
Like, I don't know you guys is freaking
peak centrism from Pokey and peak classic high road Train, dude. High road Andy.
Victim Hasan.
I want to say something. I want to say something. I think the perfect characterization of my stream is a car crash that lasts 4 hours. Like it literally. Could you imagine watching a car crash that lasts 4 hours? That's my.
The only benefit of a real car crash is sometimes there's casualties.
Okay.
Whoa.
Ouch.
Whoa.
No, but actually, like now that I've listened to you guys a bit more, I will say Trainwreck says something about leftist strategies far more than anyone else incel memes, and that incel shit is a little bit more memey than an actual
Have you ever
an
heard
actual
of
categorization per se.
Have you ever heard of like projection? That like these, it's really weird, but like people sometimes like pretend that like other people get triggered by something so often, but then in reality they get like every
They're the
single
ones that get
thing to them.
triggered, right? Is that
So, like
what
an
it
example?
is?
Yeah. So like an example of this is like on the right, people have this thing called Trump derangement syndrome, where anytime you criticize Trump, people are like, oh wow, like you're just doing this crazy because you're so obsessed with him. But then like you see like people, anytime somebody disagrees with you, it's like this is a leftist SJW tag. It's like, what? No, literally nothing in this conversation had anything to do with politics. Like,
hold on,
who the fuck does leftist SJWs come in?
I'm gonna bring it back to politics and say something that's gonna rock your fucking world.
Jesus.
All right, hold on.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm gonna rock your fucking world. I'm a body Hassan. I'm a body Destiny in one fatal sweep.
Thank you. Do
All
it,
right,
please,
let me
Raj.
tell you this. You talk about because it was a conversation for a second about the right being outraged, just like the left, but the right's outrage is usually in response to the initial outrage, which is instigated by the left.
That's not true.
That's why.
No, the reason, yes. The reason why this seems like a legitimate argument is because you're in a way that you're kind of right. But the problem is that we can.
Thank you.
Well, but you're only half right. The thing is
Okay.
that there are legitimate things to be outraged over. So, for instance, your gotcha here is saying, well, the only reason why the right is outraged is because Colin Kaepernick kneeled during the NFL shit. And it's like, okay, but he's kneeling because black people are killed by the fucking cops for no reason, right? So these things aren't the same. Like just saying like, well, the only reason the right's mad is because the left is mad. Okay, well, when people on the left are mad because they're being disproportionately executed by fucking cops, or when they're getting fucked over in other ways, if there's LGBT violence or if there's discrimination in other areas, right? These things are legitimate things to be upset about, right? You could be mad at this, and just because somebody's mad in response to you being mad and their madness isn't legitimate doesn't all of a sudden delegitimize your own madness.
No, Destiny, but here's the problem. This is the problem. Is that the right feels that, and I don't believe that all right people on the right feel that the facts that you stated aren't true. What I think the right feels in their outrage is that the left over-exaggerates particular things and blows things out of proportion and does things as Train has suggested.
And I understand.
Burning their Nike shoes are burning their Nike shoes because
of the
because Kaepernick blew it out of proportion.
You just further prove my point, Hassan, when you say that.
No,
You proved my point. Thank you. Destiny knows because you just got bodied. All right, Destiny, go ahead.
Stop. That's not the point. Okay? The thing is that the reason why it feels like the left is more outraged is because oftentimes the right is living in a totally different fantasy or a totally different reality. That's the reason why these conversations are so fucking hard to have. You might say something like, I feel like this group of people gets discriminated in some sense, and the right views it as you having an overreaction because they don't even think it actually happens. Right?
shit.
A lot of people on the right don't even believe that like actual racism or actual sexism even exists in the world. Just earlier in this conversation, we had like 4 people in this conversation, in this very conversation, telling another woman that maybe she should put a rewrite back screen.
Racism and sexism.
Oh my god!
That's the issue, Destiny. That's the issue.
What I'm saying is like even in this
one at a time. One at a time.
Even-handed person. If you said that about me, at least I would understand it because you know I call things out as like racist or sexist or whatever probably way more frequently than Destiny does. You can't just like fucking farm for that. Like, oh, Destiny's a part of the left move right there. That's not true at all. I think we all know that. And speaking of like people getting outraged for shit, look, right wingers literally get outraged for lack of legislation surrounding something. Like when we're talking about abortion, for example, the entire pro-life movement is ridiculous. Like the right-wingers love to talk about how they want to make sure that the state never interferes with your personal decisions, okay? But then they turn around and they fucking bomb Planned Parenthoods because they're like, oh, they're letting women murder babies. Like,
Okay.
That's insane.
Listen,
Murder some adults instead.
No, this is a serious issue. Once again, this happens way too often by a certain group of people. Listen, you can't compare the extremist right to the average left. That's a false
I agree.
equivalency. Do you
That's actually
understand?
true. Because people on the extremist right fucking kill
equivalency.
people, and it
Wow,
doesn't happen on
Train.
the left. I agree.
That
The
was-
extremist right
wow.
is way fucking worse. That was a really great point, Tyler.
Wow, Train, that was a really fucking good point. Holy shit, I'm so horny. I'm gonna fuck your ass.
Except it proves it. That's
All
why
right.
when we're talking about regular
I tell you
right-wingers
what.
versus regular left-wingers, we do that. When we're comparing extreme leftists versus extreme right-wingers go out and kill people. Extreme leftists don't. Extreme leftists will like go and punch a Richard Spencer, and then the right-wingers fucking cry about it because they understand that the Nazis are probably on their side.
Well, I mean,
what do you have to say to
that's
that,
not
Raj?
true.
You fucking debate bitch. Give me some
hold
answers.
on. You know what? I'll give you that point, but I just want to say I've never taken a double team. The last time I took a double team this well was when Canute and Trainwrecks and I were at TwitchCon.
Raj. I'll be real, bro.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
Raj,
I hear one of my friends here, and Greek was there too.
When's the podcast starting? I've just woke up, mate.
Greek,
Good morning.
you
Greek.
told me that you didn't want to come on anymore. What's this?
Yeah, but
Hi, Greek.
When's it starting?
It's just Greek. It's been going on for about 3 hours and 10
What
minutes.
up, Greek?
Is it too late then?
Holy shit, it's been 3 hours?
Well,
It goes by.
Yeah, I know. It feels like it's been 8. Jesus.
Can I come in?
You want to come in and not sit on screen? Absolutely.
Technically, it wasn't 3 hours.
Yeah,
Of
course I would.
immune
Greek,
host.
we can have 2 co-hosts. I don't mind. I don't mind.
When I meet
This
you,
show needs it. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. I could use some views, to be honest. Let's go. Here,
Thank
come
you.
on, Greek.
Some of my female fans are literally DMing me right now saying they're in love with you now. Okay.
Greek has immunity.
Fucking stealing from smaller viewers, smaller viewer Twitch streams.
All right.
Wait, I can't get knocked out.
No, you can't. Well, I mean, if you want, we could add you into the poll. Do you want to? Do you want to compete?
No, I want immunity.
All right. Well, actually, I should just make you compete.
Hey, I want immunity too.
Yeah, you should make him compete. I'm the only. Listen, let's not start setting rules to everyone else.
Greek, can you mute?
Yeah, Greek, mute on appearing there, Greek.
Give me a chance. I just got in.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, we are voting. Put Greek in the poll, please.
Nah, you can give him immunity.
Oh, that's
I was
fucking
just memeing.
All right. No, put him in the poll because if I don't give him immunity, it's not fair to the people that have been competing this entire time. That's the thing. All right. Okay. All right. Let's take the poll here. Let's do it right now. Here we go.
What the fuck happened to you? You look like.
You look so sad.
Yeah, you look sad.
Greek.
Pants Greek. Are you
When
crying?
the first thing you see is the Raj Patel shirt as soon as you wake up.
You're in here, Greek. You can't talk shit.
Greek, your favorite girl on Twitch that you have been hitting on for the last month are here.
Oh
Is
no!
You can't fucking complain. I've seen.
You've seen the clips.
I haven't been hitting on her.
I wish
She's been flirting.
that he hasn't been.
Greek.
She's
Wait, what the fuck? No, that's not the right disco. Who the fuck is this? No! Ban him! Who is that? My chat's lagging.
Mod. You need to unmod him first.
Jesus fuck! Wait! Hey! Jesus, somebody changed my title. It's a fucking rogue mod. It's a rogue mod. We had a rogue mod. Hold on 1 second. Get him out of here! Get him out of here. We had a rogue fucking...
Can't even catch him, dude.
I caught him. Fuck, Jesus. Hold on, get it out of emote mode. He had a rogue mod. Get it out of emote mode. It's stuck in emote mode. Jesus, I had a rogue mod take over.
I can fix that. RK9 back. Fix.
Jesus, holy shit. Don't join that Discord.
Guys,
Yeah.
I've been wanting to pee for 10 minutes.
Yes,
and
please.
I just haven't done it. No, because I
Just
don't know
walk
what to
backwards.
do.
Are you gonna back
Oh,
out?
let's
So now
just-
you're gonna play it.
Just make it a meme and back out, but do
You know
it
what?
extra.
Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Yo, just grab a water bottle. You're good. Right there, you're good.
All right, here we go. The poll's in the chat. We are voting. We are voting for who we want to keep. Yeah,
Okay,
join.
just make it a meme. Walk backwards.
All right.
I know that kid IRL that was a mod too. That's fucked.
Oh, thick.
Shut up, Canute. Canute, you should, after your Twitch career, you should just start a career of getting people banned. I think that's what you should do. All right.
You should stream with Hampton Brandon Canoe.
I don't know who that is.
Okay. Why are they calling you Gordo Patel, Greek? What the fuck's that thing all about?
What the fuck?
Why are
Gordo
they-
means fat. Gordo means fat in Spanish.
I know,
Patel.
but like, look, I appreciate them. They're calling you me. That's like the first time
No,
ever.
that's fucking terrible.
Why is that terrible, Greek?
An insult. I don't want to be called Gordo fucking Patel.
Well, I don't want to be called Greek. So there you go.
Yes, you did.
No, I don't. I want to Anyway. All right. The voting is commencing. Here we go. All right. Here we go. The voting is here.
I can't even load in. Oh, there we go.
All right. Here we go. The voting is here. Destiny is winning so far. Go ahead and vote. Vote, chat. Vote. Hey, I'm launching a new show, by the way, Greek, called the Rajj. It's called the Rajj, and I took a lot of thought into that name. where one guy gets the choice of 10 women and he gets to eliminate them one by one until he finds the woman of his dreams. It's called the Rajj Royale. Would you like to be featured as one of the one of the first Rajj Royales?
I can't wait.
You can't wait?
Yeah.
You're going to be a Rajj Royale, aren't you?
Yeah, I can't fucking wait.
Yay! Greek's going to be the Rajj Royale! All right, here we go. Vote, everybody. Vote. We're going to find the woman of your dreams for you, Greek. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be...
Literally.
Are we kicking 2 people or 1 person this time?
We're kicking 1 person. All right, 1 person is being kicked. All right, okay. Here we go. It's called the Rajj Royale, featuring on the Raj Patel stream on Monday, February 4th at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The Rajj Royale. Tune in to see who. I don't know if Greek's going to be on the first one, but who?
February the 5th.
Rajj Royale. What, John?
Oh, it's the 4th on Monday. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for not having faith in me knowing the dates. All right, Destiny, you have won this round. You are choosing between 2 people.
Who?
Andymilonakis and and Canute.
Okay, listen. I made you guys this promise at the beginning of the show. I'm just kicking out the person with the lower vote total. That's it, okay? That's all I'm doing.
All right.
No hard feelings. Andy, I love you. I hope we get to hang out again soon. I don't know why you backed me so much.
Disgusting.
Later.
You and Hassan have been ducking out on me a lot, but we're definitely going to hang out again soon. I can feel it, okay?
Oh my
Wait,
God.
don't loop me into this. Don't fucking loop me into your
By the way, he's
flaky bullshit,
lying.
dude.
He's lying. I fucking group messaged all of them trying to get him to.
Hey, and I'm the only one that talks to her. Hassan hasn't said shit in there, has he? He
Yes,
hasn't
I
said a
did.
single word.
I added a very insightful piece of commentary into our group chat.
Let's see.
Yeah. You
Oh,
didn't
he
even
said
check it,
one
dude.
line.
You didn't even fucking
Okay.
check it. You're too busy fucking milking in those big bucks, dude.
I mean,
First of all, it took both of you fucking cucks like over 24 hours to respond. Fucking Jimmy Kimmel, one of the biggest fucking TV hosts in the world, responds in less time than you. So fuck you.
Hey,
both,
hold on,
you fake
Andy.
friends.
You did tell me. I don't want to hold this over your head, but you did tell me next time in LA we should go to a taping of Jimmy Kimmel Live. You did tell me that. Can we do that?
We can still do it.
Oh
yeah.
my God! But I don't want to. I don't want to ask because I feel awkward. You know what I mean?
No, just remind me. Just be like, hey.
Okay, because I
remind me.
feel awkward. Like, isn't that kind of like a lychee? You know, like.
No, I offered it.
Oh, okay, you did. Okay, good, cool.
I love lychee.
All right, I'll be
I
there.
love you guys.
I'll be there next week, Andy. Okay.
Yo, see ya, Andy. Love you, dude.
All right, everybody, give a
Bye.
big
Bye,
shout out to
Andy.
Andy
Happy
Milonakis,
birthday
ladies
again.
and gentlemen.
Bye, Andy.
The last
Bye.
true
Bye,
IRL
Andy.
streamer with Jake and Bake.
Bye,
Thank you.
G.
Thank you.
Bye,
Bye,
G.
Andy. Thank you. YG. All right, back to it.
Fuck.
How
We're
you
left
doing,
with a
Pokimane?
pretty even with a pretty even cast right now, Raj.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, hold on. Is Greek actually like competing or no?
No, Destiny.
Yeah, I'm
Get the fuck
fucking
out of here
you.
then. Kick him out or make him compete. Fuck
Shut
that
up,
shit.
little guy. Keep
Kick him out or make
the
him
fuck
compete.
Wait,
Shut the fuck
Pokey,
up, little guy.
are we all going to dinner or not?
Well,
Destiny.
Destiny's,
I mean, I
Destiny's
want to,
figured
but
out
Lily's
by
not
the
coming.
amazing
So I don't
guy,
know if that
Destiny's a
matters. But I mean,
girl's
we can
name.
go out.
I think she said yesterday. I mean, not
Hassan,
yesterday.
I
think she
saw a
said
really
tomorrow
creepy clip of you.
instead of today.
Well, yeah, because apparently you guys have a podcast at like 8 o'clock.
Yeah. What's wrong
Yeah,
with
what were
that?
you
We can
saying?
go. It's 4 p.m.
She's stressed. Okay, well, back on the topics.
Yeah,
What are we
back
talking
onto
about?
the topics that
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
go
have.
talk.
All right, okay. Let's bring back a topic here.
Amazing, Destiny, amazing.
Let's
mad,
see
Greg?
here. Oh, I need my topics. Oh, there they are. What rhymes with Mitch? Oh, that's not a topic. All right. I love that's my favorite. Are you woke or are you asleep? What? Should wealthy people give their money to the poor?
No.
I'm about to go to sleep if Destiny keeps speaking.
Same. To be honest.
All right.
Same.
Hold on. Let me get to it. I'm gonna find something that's gonna click with you guys.
I got you.
Yeah. Would anyone here consider polygamy? No. Is e-dating becoming something more acceptable? Has anybody e-dated here, or would they?
I think it's been acceptable.
When you say e-date, are you talking about long-distance relationships?
Yeah, be careful how you phrase that around these two. I don't want you to get, character assassinated.
Hold on, wait. Actually, I want to hear Trainwrecks. Can you please walk me through that conversation? What would it look like if I was character assassinating him for saying something related to e-dating? What would that sound like?
Well, I mean, I just find it extremely offensive as an e-dater myself that you're classifying me and generalizing me into a group of e-daters. I mean, that's ridiculous. Isn't dating just dating?
Do you feel how hard you're reaching right here? Are you aware of that? Or
God.
I mean, that's
Snap is back.
that's a typical Hasan stream, reaching all day. I mean, I'm just learning from my friends.
So I would just like to point out, I would just like the record show. I just want the record to show that Trainwreckstv, the guy that accuses everybody of outrage culture and being triggered all the time, is literally getting triggered by a hypothetical that doesn't even exist yet. That's how triggered he is. Okay, I want to
know. Somebody, this is a viewer question. This is coming from the viewer. And do you guys think that? This is the question from the viewer. Okay. Do you think that the United States and PC culture and the world being softer? The United States in the culture becoming softer threatens the America's role in the world. Wow, what a great question.
Oh, Steven,
Bitch, the fuck?
This is not a good. This is a very complicated question, but the short answer is no, and the long answer is definitely not. It's totally fucking.
Pokey, this is a fucking question I want to ask. Pokey, which guy out of all of us?
Watch out, Sliker.
I swear to God, Sliker, don't you dare.
Sliker, this isn't a dating show. This is a Rajj Royale podcast.
Well, yeah. Pokey won't go on the fucking
I have specifically said I'm down for the podcast.
Yes, not the dating
King
show.
of the Hill shit.
Well, nobody. I mean, she can say which guy.
Not that it's wrong to be on. Just not me. You know?
Yeah. Okay. So this is a Royale podcast. Sliker, we that's for the reason.
All right, go on with your go on, Destiny. Fucking speak for fuck's sake.
No, but
that political, historical.
Go ahead, I already answered, dude. I was already done.
I can answer for. She can say, Hasan, you're too left, far out. I wouldn't date you. Destiny, you're
okay.
Too
Wait,
short.
she literally
That applies
just said she didn't want to do this, and now you're.
Canute, let's not go there.
Pokey, what's your height?
Canute, let's not go there. Canute,
Pokey, what's your height?
Okay.
I'm
5'3"
3¾ I'm 5'4". Wait, what? Why is that?
Because Sliker has this idea that anybody with a pulse that's not taller than him is somehow available to him. But anyway. All right. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Sliker, please. Could you just?
Yeah.
If you can tell from the way he speaks.
Oh, Pokey! Wait, hold on. What the fuck was that, Pokey?
Destiny.
Hold up. I'm laughing at the way he laughed. He said, yeah. I thought that was funny.
Destiny's 5'6".
I'm not buying that. I'm not buying it. It sounds like I got some heightism going on in here.
Not at all. I did not laugh at his height. I literally, I repeated what I was laughing at.
You sound pretty shook right now.
Check the VOD, Destiny. I'm pretty shook at you trying to character assassinate me.
Oh my god, now
there you go.
Oh no.
Wait, he's literally reaching. Literally.
Oh no. Man, how many reachers do we have on this podcast tonight?
You're
Jesus.
literally reaching.
I'm
Unbelievable.
I'll get you a little
Can
stool.
somebody have too many sexual partners?
No.
Like, who are you asking?
I'm just lobbing shit up there and seeing if somebody bites on one of my shitty topics.
I'll answer here. I'll answer.
These topics were brought to me by my mods. They're very underpaid, and by underpaid I mean they don't get paid. And so you know, we can't.
No.
Okay. Anyway, go on. Go ahead, Train.
I was gonna speak for Sliker, and I was gonna answer for Sliker and say, if you're a man, no. If you're a woman, yes. That's probably Slicker's response.
Sliker, is that true? Do you actually have a different standard for women and men?
Just say yes. We all know you're going to. There's no drama here, okay?
True, W.
My G. His accent is so great. I mean, I will never take that away from him.
Train, I fucking love you, bro. My G. Listen.
My G.
Sliker, so what's your opinion on that? Like, is it okay to have too many sexual partners?
No, it's not okay to have too many.
But so wait, because Raj, you know I lose focus on that. So you're saying if you're in a relationship and then if you had more than one
This is in your life, not a relationship.
Okay.
Just sexual.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not really bothered. You know what I mean?
Okay, but then why were you getting on Hasan for dating a porn star? Didn't she have a lot of sexual partners?
How the fuck did you date a porn star, Hasan? Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Sliker.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, can I say something, Raj?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't care how many people anyone sleeps with, but I would probably not choose a girl that had like
okay, I got
crazy
it now.
amounts of sexual partners, like hundreds of them. I would probably walk away, even though I don't care.
But don't you have a lot of
anyone else?
haven't you had a lot of sexual partners, Canute?
Not hundreds.
I mean, but you've had. But wouldn't you say that you've had a lot of sexual partners in comparison to like most average men?
What's the average? What's the average?
Like, I think the average. I mean, I'm making this number up, but like, if you
In this podcast, probably 4.
Yeah.
Okay, then I had men. If
That's
average.
exaggerating a little bit.
So that's what I mean. Don't you think that that's a little hypocritical to hold women to a different standard?
I don't hear. I said my partner. I said my partner. I didn't say anyone else because I don't care about anyone else.
What about me? Do you care about me, Canute?
I hope you sleep with a lot of girls, Screech.
So, Canute, how many sexual partners have you had, Canute?
I haven't counted.
Come on, give us a ballpark.
Okay, just to throw out the number, let's say 50, just to have a number.
Jesus,
it's probably not correct, but
okay. So if you were to there was a female and she had 50 sexual partners, would that be uninteresting to you or something?
Well, yeah, 50 is okay. That's not that many.
Our definitions
So where do you draw the line, Canute?
Oh my god.
What do you think, Sliker? Do you think 50 is a lot for a woman? Or would you be intimidated, or would you date a woman with 50 partners? If
I wouldn't date one.
capacity to
I'd have
date a
sex
woman?
with her. I wouldn't date one, but I'd have sex.
Why
with
not?
her.
Why wouldn't you date them?
Why would you date her?
Well, listen, it's basically a get about. You get me? I see a lot of them in my, my corners and that. So it's just them ones that you bash and you dash. You can't, man. So say if you.
Why?
So okay, you dating this girl. What makes you think you can trust her? You know what I mean?
What
makes you think you can trust someone like that?
You don't trust Canute.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Let's just follow this.
having
Why
over
is it
50
just
partners?
because somebody's had sex in the past doesn't mean that they're going to cheat on you? Those are two different things, no?
Yes, that's correct. Sliker,
let him
we're not
answer. What is
saying that this person cheated violently in their past with multiple different partners. They just had 50 different partners while they were single.
I wish I took coke at this time, man. It's too hard to focus.
Sliker, don't promote drugs here on the show. Thank you.
Oh shit. Okay. I mean, in game.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it does.
Terrible for you,
Play
Sliker. Do not
GTA.
do it.
Okay, Sliker. Do you trust Canute though?
Yes.
what I
He's
just
had sex
said.
with over 50. I mean, he's had sex with 50.
Yeah, because he's our bad man. He is our bad man.
And what if she's a bad woman?
A bad
Well,
gal.
That's good.
A bad gal.
Bad gal, yeah.
Listen. Okay, if it's.
I'm gonna be right back. Speaking of that, give me a second.
Sliker, if she's had a lot of partners, imagine.
I know.
Imagine the
But
experience she has. She could just do this and make come instant.
Yeah, let's be real. With the lack of experience Sliker has in this area, I think he'd come immediately regardless.
listen,
Yeah, I agree.
I wouldn't. If it was a girl and she had like 50 sexual partners or whatever, I would only bash it. Like I said, I would only bash it. I wouldn't date it.
Why?
Yeah, they're
What is
asking
your
why.
assumption on people with many sexual partners?
Okay.
So
Listen,
Sliker,
right?
why do you get mad at girls for generalizing you based on your height, but then you turn around and do the same thing and generalize them based on how many sexual partners they have?
That's not a good comparison because he can't control his height, but you can't control sexual partners. That's not even a good comparison.
Hold on.
I respect. Oh shit.
You know what, Destiny? I really felt smart, and thank you.
Point nonetheless, Dan.
All right, you didn't.
What the fuck? I said
You're just angry that I whooped your ass earlier, Destiny. That's why he's mad. So it was a great comparison. Thank you. But anyway,
Wait, why would you? What's wrong with a woman having a lot of sexual partners, though? Why wouldn't you want to date somebody?
I mean, when it comes to guys, it's always when you have to see it from this side. Okay, so when it comes to a female, I see it like this, and I've said it before. I've got trust issues. You know what I mean? So the girls, 50 guys. Why? Okay, could be because of the money. Gold diggers, man. Straight up. You do not.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let's say we eliminate all of these variables. Let's say that there's a girl who's had sex with 50 guys, but she's wealthy, she has a decent job, and she only did it because it was fun sexually. That's it. She wasn't in love with 50 different people or cheating or whatever. It was just that she just enjoyed sex.
Yeah. Well, if it's that, then it'll be different.
Well, yeah. So if it was that, it'd be okay. It's just because you automatically associate promiscuous women with like gold diggers or whatever.
I think what Slicker's trying
let
to
him
say.
answer. Oh my God, let him say what he wants to say.
He can't speak English, mate.
True, unfortunately, true.
Look.
Right, derailing into some dumb shit. Then
There's a girl that's had 50 partners, and there's a taverned wench. There's a difference. Is that what you're trying to say, mate?
A taverned wench? What the fuck does that mean?
After work, you go to the whorehouse and you get a woman. That's what he's trying to say. It's an old word for the UK.
Is that what you're trying to say, Sliker? He doesn't even know new words, Greek. What the fuck, man? You gotta give him some. You gotta give him some current words.
Fuck it, then. I don't think he meant that.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. No. Listen. It depends. Okay. It just depends on the situation. It depends on the girl, right? But it's too hard to. It's just too hard. I'd prefer, keep it safe. You know what I mean? I want a clean pussy to bang. Straight. I don't want to rob.
What do you mean?
Okay, wait. So like, what
dirty
you just
pussy is then? I mean, I don't even know if you're walking down this road because I feel like it's definitely a CLS violation.
Huh?
I said, what do you define? What you mean by a clean pussy versus dirty pussy? But listen, I don't even know if we should be doing that.
When you see the fucking
what the fuck? I mean, look, you put a fork in the dish. Maybe this isn't probably a good analogy.
Drop the fucking analogies, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to bring things together.
Listen, time out. Since everyone's going against Sliker, I'm gonna drop some fucking truth bombs.
Oh, no.
All right, here you go.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
Hey, prepare your assholes, boys. All right, listen.
Oh no.
Listen, every girl that I've talked to, whether it's a friend, an acquaintance, someone that hates me, whenever this topic's brought up about how many men have you slept with, high numbers. Most women I've talked to, or all women I've talked to, have responded with ew, no more than 10, ew, no, 20, ew. They reference.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
Oh my fucking God!
Help!
No, they're mods. Their mods are fucking doing it again.
Okay,
I mean,
I need a message a staff member to help me demod everybody. We need a mod purge.
I banned them, but
I got it. I had it. Hey, stop it, Jesus
You
Christ!
can't ban mods.
How do I unmod everybody? I need help here. Oh my God! Hold on.
Go into your roles. So go to dashboard. At the bottom, there's roles, and then sort by moderator. You can just press the X. It's just like Discord. It's very
really.
easy.
Hold on, wait. Go to X. Hold on. Go to.
So go to your dashboard.
Yep.
Under settings, do you see roles?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, click that, and then sort.
Why'd
by
you make so many people moderators?
Because I used to sell it for $50 like 4 years ago.
Oh my God.
But that was
sort by roles.
Hold on. Let me elaborate more on that before I get in trouble. I used to have something called the Rajj Royalty program where you could pay $50, and oh my God, there's more of them! Oh, stop it! All right, I'm gonna.
Random too.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me take these.
Okay. Can I say something?
Yeah, go on.
What's the difference if a girl has sex with one partner 50 times and then has sex with a different people 50 times? But it's all
50 different people versus one. What do you mean? What's the difference? In what regard?
It's the same, right?
No, it's not. It's not the same at all. It's 50 different people versus one person. What do you mean?
It's the same though, mate. It's the same amount of sex.
The same how? The same amount of what? Like miles of dick? Or what are you asking?
I'm saying if you have
I think he's arguing for your point.
Yeah, I don't think
he's doing it in a really
stupid far off when he says this. Like, yeah, emotionally.
No. I don't want somebody arguing on my behalf and making stupid fucking arguments. Like,
I agree.
Shut up, stupid. I'm talking.
I'm just saying that they themselves.
Look, I'm trying to say if you have 50 partners, right, and you have sex 50 times, or you have one partner and you have sex 50 times that one partner, it's technically the same. The person who's had sex with 50 partners is actually going to be more experienced and better, so they're better than the ones.
That's
that
not
just
even necessarily true.
It is true. It's 100%
no, it's not.
true.
But it's absolutely not 100% true.
That's 100% true because I fucking said so. Yes,
okay. All right. Well, the virgin giving experience in here. It's like a fucking handicap man telling us all how we should walk. All right.
Destiny. No. There are different boundaries. Of course, there are different. Look, having multiple partners could have like a different emotional impact on you. It's of course not a one-to-one comparison, and I completely understand where Greek's coming from in the sense that like a lot of people assume that if you have multiple partners, like your vagina expands or some like a bunch of like insane bullshit. And I don't know.
This is why I was asking him in regards to what exactly he was talking about.
So Greek's point is a good frame of reference for that perspective.
No, that's why I was asking Greek specifically. That's why I asked him several times. That's why I asked him several times. What exactly are you talking about? Because like,
shut the fuck up, dude.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying. Dude. I get what you're gonna say, but I'm saying if they have 50 different partners. It depends if they have all different sized dicks. It's not going to make vaginas don't stay open like that. They go small again. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to have one, but I'm pretty sure.
Homie, have you seen
Idiot? Especially if they have.
What do you have to say here?
The vagina's not going to stretch. I'll tell you that. Go on, Destiny. Your turn. You can speak now.
If you're asking from a biological perspective, does having sex with 50 different people versus one person change anything? I mean, and as long as you're not getting like STDs or anything, of course the answer is no. But if you're talking about like the type of person they are, or whatever, like yeah, the type of person that has 50 different partners is probably going to be quite different than the type of person that has one different partner. To say that it's the exact same thing is not true. It just depends on what perspective.
Bro, Greek's just trying to say it should make a difference to someone.
Thanks,
That's
Pokey.
it. I know Destiny, you know this. I know Hassan, you know this. I know we all know this. We just like to fucking argue.
Okay.
Damn, Pokey with the centrist take once again.
But yeah, it's not necessarily true. Like, it's not necessarily true. If your stance is, I don't want somebody that's been with a lot of sexual partners, but you're consistent on yourself as well, that's an okay stance to take. If you're somebody that's only fucked 2 people and you only want to be with somebody that's got 2 or 3 people or whatever, then that's fine. That's an okay stance for you to take. Now, if you're different between men and women, well, there's probably a lot more you need to talk about there, and you're probably not going to have a good stance. It's the only
yes, I agree with that. I was just bringing up. I was bringing up that point just to show that it's not, not only do men see it as some people also, classify that, that they themselves say, ew, that's too many. But yes, I think you should be consistent with yourself and with others. If you've slept with a lot of people, I don't think you should hold those to
Yeah, that's my take as well. Just don't be hypocritical in your Gucci.
I would rather look at who they slept with than the number when I to see if there were
that sounds really.
I would assume they only were there for the looks, not for, just sex, not for anything else.
Wait, what did you say? I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
I said if they slept with you, I would assume they were just there for the sex and not for the relationship or anything.
Is that something that you consider about yourself as well? I mean, if we were to ask who looks more like a male bimbo, I don't think they would say Hassan. I think they'd say you. You're fucking jacked. You obviously spend a lot of time on your body, and that's a good thing.
Whoa! That is objectification. That is assumption through objectification. That is disgusting of you. Just because he's
why
jacked,
is it disgusting of me?
A bimbo. He's more likely to be a bimbo. That is. Imagine if I said a girl with a low cut shirt is more likely to be a SLUT than a girl with not one. That is a disgusting thing to say.
Is that what we're talking about?
I will not.
And also, who started that conversation train?
It doesn't matter. I will not have it.
Okay. You're like a men's right activist, like legitimately. Like unironically MRA, by the way.
All right, we need to take a vote. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to delete some moderators here. I've demodded like 1,000 different people. Okay. It's time to vote. All right, it's time to vote. Here we go. Sorry, I didn't unmod you, Greek. Don't worry about it. All right, here we go. I just unmodded all the people with unprotected Twitch accounts.
Mickey, man, I'm voting for you.
All right, here we go. Everybody vote. Here we go. Vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick.
As I said, Greek still hitting on the girl and complaining about the show at the same time.
Wow, Canute's in the bottom half. Wow, interesting. Well, never mind. All right, let's take a look here.
It's fucking almost the same.
All right, here we go. Breaking it down.
Even when I defended me, don't leave me with Destiny. He doesn't know what he's on about.
All right, don't worry. The rounds are getting shorter, so sure. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it.
Dude, I can't even fucking vote, dude.
It's because Hassan, when you're a capitalist, never mind. That was a lame joke.
Oh my fucking conversation, boys.
Can people please stop voting for me? I don't like making decisions.
To be fair though,
wow, reverse psychology, nice. I like it, Pokey.
No, I really don't want to.
No,
it's fine.
everyone is going to vote for you now. Everyone is.
Pokimane has won the round. That
I'm
means.
gonna pull a Destiny. Whoever has the lowest votes.
Don't, Pokey. You have to vote. Come on. Don't pull a Destiny. I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah,
brother.
Don't lower yourself to his level.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a really good.
Which is, hold on,
Especially
Greek, let me
considering she's, like,
follow it
3
up.
inches
Let me
shorter.
follow it up. You lobbed it, which is pretty far down there.
Jesus Christ, Ross, that was a low blow.
Sorry.
Gaming, okay? This is bullshit.
Sorry. All right. That was a lot. That was ridiculous. Okay. Okay. All right, Pokimane, you have won. It is between.
No, I didn't.
You did. You won. And actually,
Won,
what's
baby,
interestingly
yay.
enough is, let's see.
Hassan is on the bottom.
Put your votes. I'm gonna cut it off here in about 30 seconds. Hassan and Sliker
Holy
are on the bottom.
It's me versus Slicker, even though
Well,
Knut
actually,
has the same amount of
it's
votes as
actually
Slicker.
it's very close here between
Knut and
Knut.
Slicker are like
Okay, Knut, Slicker just passed Knut. All right, I'm gonna cut it off in approximately 20 seconds. All right, 20 seconds.
Dead
I'm gonna take a
last,
screenshot. All right, and then whatever that is,
30, 'cause, like, they're
20
slow.
seconds.
Delayed,
20
I mean.
seconds.
Oh, fuck.
Here we go. Oh shit! I
They
lost my
can
clock.
DNA
When
that.
is it?
Oh.
Fuck! Is it 20 seconds yet?
I have no idea.
It's literally a fucking tie between the two of them.
Kick them both.
Where's the struggle?
It's the same number right now. on
It's
mine.
literally the
Okay.
tie. Vote. Vote for who you want. Either Knut or Slicker. That's the only people that it's between right now on the.
And now Slicker is behind.
Okay.
Now he's okay.
I'm gonna give it another.
Do you want to talk after
He's in
this?
front. Now I'm in front. Now he is.
Me and you, do you want to like get in a call
Just
afterwards?
stop it at some point and just fucking.
I was just asking if she wants to hang out on a call afterwards.
He wants to verbally
now
fuck you, Pokey.
Destiny
That's
is
what he's asking.
under us.
Sleep on Mike?
Destiny and now it's Destiny and Hassan.
Really?
Hassan.
You do like this? Come on, man.
I'm number 2. So Destiny and just.
Oh
cut
my
it.
god. Oh, this is
It's between
ridiculous.
Destiny.
Fuck. Now that's ridiculous. Now I rigged the vote. We need to start. We need a new poll.
No.
Yes.
Because
Yes,
now
I
I
love
told them to
poll.
vote for either Knut or Slicker, and now Destiny has been put in the bottom too.
Okay, but I'm in front of Slicker. Just.
Oh my god, this
Just
is so
take me
rigged.
between us.
Just use
Yo,
the
can
same.
you- can you
Just
speak to me?
ignore the Destiny thing and just since Knut's in front of Slicker, just do Slicker.
Okay,
and
yeah,
Hassan.
Slicker and Hassan in the
Yeah.
bottom two. Thank you. Good call. All right, thank you. This is why you're the co-host and you get paid
Hey,
millions
I
of
got you,
dollars.
I got you.
Okay.
And that's why we give each other hand jobs.
That's right. And actually, it's blowjobs, but I get it.
It is.
In front of.
I had to keep it PG.
I feel like I'm missing out on
In
blowjobs.
front of
Hello?
Destiny and
Yeah,
Hassan, we wouldn't want to
suck your dick.
over promote oral culture.
Yeah,
you know,
we
that
wouldn't-
might cause some
exactly.
outrage.
I wouldn't want to. I want to be right,
You're the
not
biggest
left.
card here, Raj. Jesus Christ.
I know you have some feelings on oral culture and how they are
Stop trying to fucking
disproportionately
fucking
talked
yourself.
about when actually their hand jobs are more prevalent. I get it.
Look, I'm telling you.
Raj,
you guys
no, it's
want to know
Mike,
Raj's
me and
true
Slicker.
perspective?
No,
Go
Knut.
watch the VOD where he
Po-
dunks on a conservative, okay?
Pokimane, you are
He's
choosing
Mr. SJW.
to eliminate between Slicker and Hassan.
Can I not?
No.
Okay.
No.
Can you guys like make your case to me? You know, like why do you want to stay?
Nice.
Unless you don't want to stay, in which case don't say anything.
Support small streamers. That's like.
That's a very good meme.
The poll was
Hassan,
rigged
what's
towards
up?
me, which is why Slicker and Knut are in there.
Destiny, read the end.
Homie, it was rigged because I was second, Raj. So basically, you flipped it yourself. I was second, which made it.
Slicker,
me
I know
and
it fucking. Yes, I know. It's fucking stupid, alright?
It was between me and Slicker for a while.
We could just redo the poll, but then that would take forever. So.
It will be the fucking same.
Okay, Pokimane, go ahead.
Can I do eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Is that okay? Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my God, that's
Hassan and
Whoever, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Eeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Is that Slicker? I think I did this on Slicker.
You're pointing at the sun on my screen.
You're pointing it. You're pointing it.
Slicker and,
Someone
Slicker
check
and
the
myself
VOD.
are
You
on
were
the same
doing eeny,
side.
meeny, miny, mo on Destiny, not Hassan.
Yeah, on
You
my
guys
screen.
get the point.
All right.
Just say a name. Just say.
All right. Which one of you want to leave?
That clips your stuff on YouTube that you copyright.
Slicker's won this. Slicker's won this 4 times already. I've only won it once. Slicker is going to. If you eliminate Slicker, here are the pros and cons.
Just cry,
if you eliminate Slicker, the incel vote is no longer going to be split. Canute will probably win a lot of it, and it'll be more threatening. If you eliminate me, Destiny will have a lot more of the votes, and Destiny will most likely defeat you in the end. Perhaps, but there you go. Those are the pros and cons.
How do you know this? Are you some sort of fucking future?
Not necessarily. I could.
How do you know that?
Who really wants to be here, Hasan or Slicker? Tell me.
Nobody wants to be here.
Who really wants to?
I'm here for the George Watch. I'm here for the
to be
George
here
Watch.
more than the other?
Slicker's been here 4 times already. He's not only has he been here, he hosts the show every now and then.
You're always on the show. You are always.
I want to
Listen.
hear you guys say that you love the Rajj Royale podcast.
Yeah.
Are you getting paid by him? What the fuck?
Thank you. I'll wire you the money after the show.
You're gonna jump with power now, Pokey. You can eliminate.
I love Raj, so I respect his Rajj Royale podcast. I'll say it.
No, you can eliminate me. Rather than instead of doing that, I'm fine with going out with my.
Wow, too much pride.
Victim.
All right, Pokimane, do you want it? Who do you? It needs to come from your mouth.
It's not whether I love the Rajj Royale podcast or not. It has nothing to do with that.
Okay, it needs to come from your mouth, Pokey.
I made this shit real simple. I said somebody say you love the Rajj Royale.
Okay, so who is it?
Slicker said he respects it. Hasan, you didn't say anything.
No, I said that look, despite my feelings on it.
Oh my God, he's being a radical centrist. Okay. All right, Hasan, tell us where we can.
Yeah.
Tell us where we can find you, Hasan.
All right, twitch.tv/Hasanabi. That's it. On Instagram at Hasanpiker.
Thank you. Thank you, Hasan. Hey, I'll see you in the bathtub later.
Hasan.
Hey, seriously, go check Hasan out. Despite his radical wrong views.
My leftist friend.
My leftist.
Despite his radical, damaging, outraged views. I'm just kidding. I actually agree with him on none of it. Seriously, go check him out. He's really an entertaining influencer. I love watching him. He's very fun to argue with people. All right. Okay. Welcome. Don't worry. The rounds are getting very short. The podcast will be over soon, so you guys can go back to your lives.
Doing nothing.
All right. Yes, our wild lives. Let's bring up a topic here. As I'm very prepared as usual. Let's see here.
We can bring up what's in Destiny's title right there. Collab DRM.
What does that mean? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about. You know what I watched last night on Netflix? Fire.
I love that documentary.
The festival about the festival that
those dumb kids that got scammed by the celebrity.
Yes. Okay. So and there was a bunch of influencers who promoted it. So I wanted to present the question: to what degree are influencers responsible for what they promote?
Wait, say that again. I spaced out. Wait,
yes. Like, to what degree are influencers responsible for what they promote?
I think content creators should do their due diligence to the extent that they can. And it means they should fact check the companies that they work with,
Yeah.
They shouldn't blindly promote stuff just because someone's offering them a lot of money, but I see that happen very frequently. But I don't think that, if someone associates with a brand and then the brand out of nowhere in a very unexpected manner does something, that you should hold it against that creator.
Okay.
But this was in this situation, I feel like a content creator should know.
Yeah, don't get sponsored. My rule is I don't want to get sponsored by anything I wouldn't use myself or do something like.
Yeah.
If I was for example, I've always tried to get toilet roll sponsored or something like that because I actually use a lot of toilet. So that would be useful because I could actually promote it with my heart. But if I have something that I can't promote, I can't. Destiny, read DMs.
I'm sorry, Greg. I didn't mean to.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is if I actually enjoy a product enough, I'd like to promote it. That's why I haven't had any sponsors so far. Destiny, read DMs. I've had.
I read it. I already read it. I'm sorry.
No, read these new ones.
New ones?
Oh.
Okay. You're right, Greg. I actually back up 100% on this. I think it's really cool.
Okay, dude.
Greek is actually, look at Greek's size, okay? Greek could have had so many sponsors, and the fact that he chooses not to shows that he cares about the streaming, not just the money. And I respect that about Greek.
Thank you, Destiny. And he took me to 10 DMs for you to stick up.
So wait, you think the people that take a lot of sponsors are just selling out?
You know, I mean, like, I would never take a 7-Eleven sponsor or a gaming sponsor.
What are you talking about?
Greek, you're
Like-
sponsoring 7-Eleven every day when you go there and eat, for fuck's sake. Why wouldn't you have them give him some free food?
Canoe, I'm banning you from everything. No, listen. I mean, for example, like, I would have a sponsor, like, say if it was a game I was actually going to play, or something I actually do, like I might be getting a TikTok sponsor, and I thought, fuck it, I watch it on stream anyways. Why don't I just get a TikTok sponsor? You know,
Because
actually, hold on one second.
Fake reactions and act like you
I
actually
don't
like the
fake
content.
Wait, quick question.
and not
Quick
just-
question. Is Greek a competitor here?
Wait, how
Is
am I
Greek competing here?
I think.
Why the fuck is he answering this question?
Destiny, he can because nobody else is talking. That's why.
Read DMs. Read.
I'm sorry. Okay, never mind.
Let continue.
Listen, I think it's really cringy, these like these sponsors, for example yours, Raj, and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I find it brings out the fakeness in you if you do them sort of shit. You get me?
I don't think it's
fuck
fake. I
off,
think
Sliker.
He's just trying to make a living.
Yeah,
off of
come
what
on.
He does.
Listen.
I mean, no, personally speaking, I kind of like the way Raj memes it, and I like
you.
that his sponsor is okay with him memeing it.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much. You know what,
No,
Pokimane?
listen.
For that, I'm
You
gonna
know
send you a brand new wood watch by Jord. I'm telling you. I will literally give you a code. I'm gonna
Let
message
me
them
take a guess,
and
Raj. Are
say-
you gonna give it a good watch? Are you gonna give it a better watch than I received?
Don't
which
worry,
I
it will
had to pay
take approximately. I don't know. I can't tell you because I still haven't gotten mine.
All right, Greek, you're getting your watch. Just relax, okay?
Yeah.
I want to say something.
I can tell you what I did.
What?
I'm gonna
All fake watches.
fucking give you a hug, Greek. That was.
You know what I want to say?
Yeah.
Out of all these shitty blood clot sponsors, I want to shout out one sponsor. You get me? NZXT, legit guys.
No,
Hit me
no,
up with
you're
that
not gonna.
10K.
No, you're not.
Hit
No,
me up.
Sponsors
Hit
are
me
sell
up.
out.
no, you're
No.
not. Wait, is that a
But
chair
at least
company?
they show love. You know what I mean?
Is that a chair company, Sliker? Hold on. How do they show? How do they show you love?
Man, they bust you. They bust you with a 10K PC, mate. You get
Okay,
me?
yeah. Okay, so how about think about it this way? So you're looking at a company that's going to give an influencer a free computer for perpetual, indefinite sponsorship, and that is actually ripping off the influencer for less than they're worth. Don't take brand association agreements. It's actually companies taking advantage of the influencer. The company should be paying you monthly. You should never accept free stuff. They're
you're not
taking advantage of you, Sliker. You're not thinking.
No, you're not thinking.
Can I-
Once you
can I
receive this
drop-
PC, you can go on eBay and sell it, which I won't
Go
do.
ahead,
And
Pokimane. Go ahead, please.
you get me?
Can I drop a little bit of truth? And Sliker, no BM to you, but honestly, the only people who think that as a blanket statement, sponsors are fake or bad to do are people who don't get sponsors or don't have them yet. I'm just saying.
Ouch.
Like,
Listen,
there
I
is
say
a good,
fucking
no, no.
assassination.
There's a good way to do it and there's a bad way to do it. You should know that there's a good way to do it. If you're a streamer, you should know there's a good way to do it. Clearly, you want to work with NZXT, don't you? So why
Well,
are
I
you
saw-
calling everybody
listen.
else fake?
Let me tell you why. You get me? These guys boss a 10K. That's not cheap. That shit's not cheap. They're showing love. You get me?
Sliker,
But when you
I
got
can't, look,
fucking,
I'm not
when you
asking.
got-
I don't know
when
the
you got
details.
what-
I don't know the details of that deal. By the way, I'm not assuming
Okay,
that they're not
it's
paying.
not hard. I never see Mo fucking say, "Oh, by the way, go guys, go buy it." No, it's only at the bottom right. You get me? That's simple, nothing else.
That's
I mean,
because
I
Mo's
could-
not
So
promoting
that's
it right.
But no, and he got the PC. He got the PC.
All right,
Do you know what I
forget it.
mean?
Forget. But you don't know the
And
details
but
of his
it's
deal.
not like it's not,
Dude,
it's
let
not
me.
like
I
you
don't
have
want
to
to go
shout to
into.
every
I don't want to go into it, Sliker. But you don't know the details of his deal. There could be multiple different things involved in that you have no idea.
I don't like it when streamers sell out when they don't even do what they do when they sell out.
What?
What does that mean? What do you mean?
Like, I hate it when streamers sell out and they don't even use the product, or they don't even go to.
Yeah,
they just,
I think every
I'm
streamer
like,
should
fuck
like.
off. You don't even do
Yeah.
that. No, I'm not taking shots at you, Raj.
But I
can,
wear
but-
my Jord Wood watch. It's fantastic. It's beautiful.
We'll talk off stream about
It
it.
was-
All right. Okay.
It really pisses me off. Like, if they just are being a fake fuck just to get a few, like 10K here, 20K here, then it's just like, okay, well, fuck you then. But I mean, at the end of the day, it is their community, and they can do what they want. I've had so many sponsors from Chinese mobile games. They've offered me so much money. They're like, play this mobile game on stream. You'll get like 10K here, 30K here. And I'm like,
cringy, man. It's cringy.
I'm not playing that.
Yeah,
shit.
but let me tell you, Greek. I want to say, Lords Mobile was one of the most fun times I ever had in an hour period of time. I just want to say.
Yeah, well, Destiny plays it for free.
And don't even get me. Let me tell you, don't even get me started on Darwin Project. I mean, what an amazing, fun-filled.
Oh my god, the shittest game ever I've watched.
Sliker, please.
Actually, I want to hear this. Actually, I want to hear this. Let's go. Let's say that you do sell out. Let's say that you have somebody. Let's say they sell it in the worst way possible. They play a game that's not fun, blah blah blah. But they take that money otherwise that they wouldn't have, and they use it to buy something that makes their stream better in a way that they wouldn't have been able to before. Do you think it's okay then?
I did that. Yeah.
So then you do think that selling out is okay?
Do. They never.
What do you mean they never do?
It's the same boring shit every time.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Greek.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Okay, let's say.
Fucking talk, mate. How about that?
Just answer the question. Go ahead. Talk about something else.
I will tell you something if you listen. Check DMs.
Oh,
just stop. Please just say what you're gonna say.
I know you what I did.
Okay, look. What I'm trying to tell you is I've done that. I've been sponsored by a shitty mobile company before, but I used it to pay for my TwitchCon tickets. When I was, ditching a lot, didn't have a lot of money in the bank, so I did use it to buy. Yeah, fair enough. I did use it for my streams there. It was like Summer IRL 0.1. Anyways, so I did use the money. I got 7K, and I used it for the flights. But the thing is, streamers never use it for a bet. Never. What?
Oh, they probably make you book 2 seats. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, Destiny, you son of a bitch.
I'm sorry.
That was ruthless. That was ruthless. That was ruthless.
That's the last one I'm going to do all stream. Your point is very
God.
good.
Holy
you
shit.
made a very valid point.
Listen.
Oh my God, holy shit.
Pokey, your parents from Morocco, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Listen to this, right? I want to ask this. I really hope this is not inappropriate, okay?
Oh no.
But it's not TOS.
Oh God, please. I'm so sorry in advance, Pokimane.
If it's a touchy subject, I'm not going to talk about
it.
Listen, Sliker, you better fucking watch your mouth.
Yeah, I fucking love the bidet. Everybody in our house has a bidet.
I don't know how to install it. I'm so stupid. I want to install it.
They came with our house.
You probably have a plumber.
That's what I call a true Middle Eastern right now.
Hell
Spreading that shit to others as well. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
You're cleaning your ass, mate. Straight facts. I'm surprised.
Okay.
Even Scara uses it.
Yes, walking backwards on stream.
Oh shit!
I actually want one.
Well, you know what? Should I get into bidet talk? I'm just saying.
I mean, I always like talking about the bidet.
If there was like a poop on your desk, let's say, are you just gonna grab a piece of tissue paper and wipe it?
Yeah.
Nah, man, you're gonna get like water. You're gonna clean that shit like you can.
This is the dumbest argument I have ever heard in my entire life. Pokey, I'm losing so much respect for you. This idea that a bidet is like wash, like people always say, well, if you can poop on your hands, you wouldn't just wipe it off with a paper towel. But that doesn't matter.
I promise you, Pokey.
Is it cleaner, Destiny? Yes or no?
Pokey, if we go sniff up Destiny's ass, it would stink. I promise you. I promise you.
Walk around touching people's fucking assholes. Like what the fuck? Like whether you use a bidet or not, literally will make zero bearing.
So if you shouted,
your asshole.
Okay, wait.
You shouted, would
it's better to use wet wipes than like toilet paper,
No,
right?
wet wipes are fucking horrible for your septic system. You shouldn't use that shit either.
If a wet wipe was just water and a wipe, is that better?
If you have like serious like rectal problems or some shit, and you're like you need to, I guess, but like otherwise, like I don't know, like you should be able to get adequately clean with toilet paper. I don't understand this like need to shower after.
Destiny,
have you get cleaner?
Yeah, Destiny, why would you stick a? You know how uncomfortable it is to like just drop a wet deuce and have to wipe that thing? I mean, seriously.
No. Look, a bidet is water. It is water. It's not gonna fucking clean your ass, mate.
Yeah, it's not like you're like soap and water. It's not like you're eating a fucking enema or some shit. Like,
anyway, go on, Pokey. I don't have much experiences with bidet.
She's using bidet.
Can I say something about the ad stuff?
Go on, mate.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So I feel like it can also depend on kind of what you're selling out for, but in general, every streamer or person should do their due diligence. For games, I honestly don't give a shit what game a streamer sells out for, personally speaking. I don't know if anyone else agrees, but it's like if someone wants to play a less fun game for money, like sure, whatever, do that. You're gonna get less viewers anyways. Like it's your decision. Go make your money if you want. But I think it's worse when it comes to products that you pretend are good. For example, this monitor company came to me and they offered me like 5 figures to do like a YouTube thingy with their monitor. And I said, okay, can you guys send me a monitor so I can try it out first? Because that's what you should do with everything you want to sell out for. Try it out first. True, lol W. And they wouldn't send me their like $300 monitor, but they would pay me 5 figures to sponsorship. And so I said, no.
Shame them.
I would have probably taken it, honestly, on accident.
On accident.
Okay.
Yeah, but like shit like that, like just everybody just be a good human being. Do your due diligence. Try to see if a company is shitty or a product is shitty.
Is that research, right?
Yeah, sure, research. But yeah, if it's a shitty product, don't advertise it. If it's a random game that maybe you don't love but you don't hate, play it. Who cares?
All right, the poll has been decided. Destiny won the last round.
That was a good one, Pokey.
Did Destiny win the last round?
Destiny won the last round. Destiny, you are choosing
Pokimane won the last round.
No, this is we just entered a new round, so that last round was over. So Pokimane is in the bottom with Canute. Canute has the lowest amount of votes.
Fuck you,
Monka.
Well, hold on. I know I said I was going to do the lowest amount of votes, but this take by Pokey, I don't really know anymore.
On the bidet or on the ads?
Look, if you vote out Pokey, check DMs.
You're so stupid. Okay, I said I would go by the lowest vote, so I'll remain consistent here and wait.
Bye, Destiny.
Canute, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Go ahead and give yourself a shout out.
Bye, Canute.
Canute on Twitch. Bye, everyone.
Bye, Canute. Everybody say goodbye to him.
Bye.
Canute, 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 Canute. You never heard that song? Anybody? Hello?
No.
All right.
No.
I'm okay. Here we go. Start the timer.
Wait, I think I should be putting the vote because I might have a good chance of winning against
Oh
these losers.
no,
Oh my
Greek.
God.
You would.
Honestly, mate, fucking put me in the.
Why did you not want to come on again? But now you're here. I mean, obviously.
Because he saw me here and he's fucking clout seeking. It's disgusting.
I worked for 7 hours already today. Just saying.
Oh, I know. I was watching.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm at my mum's place. I might actually go back and stream because it is Saturday. So
yeah,
I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
You thinking about it? Yeah. Just do one for the boys.
I might not. It depends how I feel.
All right, let's get back to it, huh? Back to it. By the way, this is a 8-minute round. The next one will be 5 minutes to determine the winner. All right, so the person in the lowest amount of votes here wins the podcast or gets into the finals. So there's no deciding anymore. So anyway, let's continue with our conversation. Yeah, I agree with you, Pokey. I'm gonna say taking a game sponsorship. It's like, who cares? Like, it's subjective to say whether a game is good or not. So there might actually be people in the audience that actually find that game enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, agreed.
Like Lords Mobile, one of the highest... All right, never mind.
No, but let me tell you something. Let me tell you the biggest problem about sponsors, right? See if you got, by the way, shout out to this. Listen, I'm not compared to all you little rich motherfuckers in there. Look, guys, chat, you get me? Look at me. You got Pokey, you got fucking Destiny, you got Greek. Man, still loyal to where I live. You get me? Look at this. Look at this. Straight up, man, I sit on the rusty fucking jaw chair right here. You get me? No, look at.
Wait, does this make you better than us or something?
No,
Why
stand up,
did you
stand up,
sit
stand up,
here?
stand up, Destiny.
Destiny is standing.
Nice job, Greek. Good one.
Destiny, stand up, stand up. Let's see it.
So hold on.
Why?
So hold on. Sliker, what's this idea that you have to live in a cardboard box in order to be legitimate in pursuing your passion?
Let me say this.
Not saying you're living in a cardboard box, but
no. Let me say this, right? Shout out to Vegeta, you can see it on the right, the left. But let me say this straight up, okay? You see these people here, they get sponsors, okay? Maybe if it's dependent on what they play and if it matches their fucking stream, fair enough. But say if you're a fucking streamer and just chatting and you get and you always stream and like IRL and all that, you get me? And then you get a fucking sponsorship to play a game, it basically shows that you're not after fucking fame, you're after the fucking money. Facts!
No.
Who the fuck cares? Wait, even if that was true, who the fuck cares? Your fucking job.
Well, yes, it's your job, but it's you want to support and you want to bring content for your viewers. Your viewers are just gonna find like, what the fuck is this guy? You know what I mean? This guy's.
Yeah.
not
What if you
real.
just stream an extra 3 hours you wouldn't have streamed anyway?
Yeah.
Some dumb sponsored
By the way,
game.
shout out to the only reason why I'm saying that.
Because
Shut
Shut the fuck up. Your shout outs are literally fucking worthless. What the fuck are you giving them? Nobody wants one of your shout outs, dude.
Listen, I'm only saying that is because I'm
Hey,
never getting a
that's
sponsorship.
rude. That's rude. Come on now. I understand what you're saying.
Oh, she understands Arabic, Sliker.
Wait, how many
Yeah, but
lines
her
of
Arabic
Arabic
yeah.
speak, Pokey?
Yeah, her Arabic is a bit fucked up. Not gonna lie. Listen, I'm not. I mean, Morocco, man. I don't know what the fuck they speak.
Well,
It's
but
like,
she probably thinks the same thing about your Arabic, right?
do you?
Huh? No, I was just saying, like, I understood what he was calling
She speaks
Destiny.
a little bit of Arabic.
Would you make fun of somebody for working overtime at a job?
Well, listen, it's
Sliker,
not
answer the
You guys- I
question.
don't know,
Answer the question, Sliker.
Don't fucking tell him to answer the question. He can answer it the way he wants.
Greek, shut your mouth.
Greek, you're not even on this fucking show, you piece of shit.
Yo, Destiny, I've checked DMs.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Check
I
fucking
didn't
DMs.
Sliker, answer
I
the
don't get it.
question.
Wait, what? I don't get that. I don't get that.
Answer the question.
Okay, here's the
Like
question. The
private
question
message.
is, our goal at the end of the day is to make money to like make a living. I mean, I have bills I have to pay for and shit. This is part of my job. If I want to put in like a couple hours extra to do some sponsored content or something,
Okay, but if it's irrelevant in what you do, it's a bit cringy, right?
Why does
Would
it
you- I don't
matter?
know.
Who cares?
Yeah, but I don't know. Are you that sort of guy that would choose a sponsorship?
No,
literally
personally,
out of your.
this isn't about me. Personally, I wouldn't. Okay, I've turned down plenty of
Hello?
shit. Hello.
Listen, it's not that. Okay, listen, I'm
Yeah.
okay. I'm not gonna speak. Listen, it's not because of that. I'm asking if it depends on what you stream. Okay, I'm saying if you do IRL and then you end up start playing games for a sponsorship. What's the point when you get...
Sliker, how do you not know that the IRL streamer actually has a passion for gaming, but they just can't pull views and pay the bills with it?
Who cares? Even if they don't, why does it matter?
No, but it's all about the fame or the money. You know what I mean? I know it's your full-time job, but I'm sure you get more than enough. You know what I mean? You don't want to be too.
Not everybody that gets sponsors.
You don't want to be too greedy in what you're gonna. Listen, do you want to be too greedy in what you're gonna get? This is. I know it's a job, but you're gonna be too greedy to get that
Sliker,
sponsorship.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Sliker, I guarantee you, if you one day become a streamer and you start getting checks,
You will.
and,
Yes.
and offers for mobile games paying you $5,000 for 1 hour, there's absolutely no fucking way you would turn that down, Sliker. I guarantee you.
Because he's giving.
If I was given, let me tell you something. Let me tell you.
You right now. I'm gonna drop the fact on you. Okay, you are high roading right now, 100%. This is a high road, 100%. This is the argument. Every person.
No, Train. Okay, but I'll admit it. I will admit it.
Sliker, let him talk.
This is the exact argument every person who is jealous or who isn't in the position and is sitting there in their lives, you know, they have some misery in it or something, and in order to justify and make their life feel more justified and make it feel more successful or happy, they use this argument to bring down the individual that's taking a sponsorship or making money. Like, it's just such a high road bullshit argument.
True, but what I'm saying, listen, Train, you're right in that. But what I'm saying is this, okay? Would I turn down? This is coming from me now, because I said it to you guys, okay? Now, would I turn down a sponsorship if it was good money? Hell no! Let me give you reasons why. Let me give you reasons why to the chat as well, okay? Yes, it's cringy, and people will be like, "This is fake," but you're gonna have to see it from a guy that fucking, if I make £50, I'd get an erection, okay? But coming from people that are already making cash, that's way beyond than their expectations.
Are you a communist?
Okay, can I?
Wait, hold on.
can
Are you a
say-
fucking communist?
I understand he's trying to say if you already have a lot of money, like don't. He's trying to say that it might be greedy to take whatever deal for whatever reason. I understand your perspective. However, I think where most people should stand on that is like, are you taking some shitty mystery box scam for more money when you're already a millionaire versus making money and you're playing a sponsored game just to make some extra money? There's wrong and there's right in terms of what you're promoting.
Exactly. So it
But
does.
that has
depend
nothing to do with how much money you're making. That has to do with the quality of the sponsor. Who are you to tell someone else like whether they're making too much money? Fuck that argument. I don't buy
I think
that
he's just
shit.
saying like it's even shittier if you're.
Oh yeah, no, I
already
understand what
made-
he's saying, but what he's saying is fucking stupid.
He's wording
Like,
it not.
I
ideally,
said
but yeah.
no. I'm saying if I was on your level, Destiny, for example, right, and I got a sponsorship, right, and it was irrelevant to what I do, I wouldn't take that shit.
Why?
I'll admit it. I will not take that shit.
Why?
Okay, well that's cool.
Because
Yeah, all right, Sliker.
No, I want to know
I'm a
why.
whole-
I want you to tell me why. Answer the fucking question. Why?
it's irrelevant.
No, it's literally the central point of this conversation.
You don't need to be too greedy, mate. You don't need to be too greedy.
Okay, should I have subs on my channel? Because I could probably live without those. Should I not take donations? I could probably live without those. Like, where do you draw the line?
That's completely different. The way you get that
How is
from.
it completely different?
How when subscribers are actually people want to support you, okay?
Yeah, but
when
subscribers fuck the stream up. You got that annoying shit on stream. You've got streamers that do constant callouts and thanks to subs and whatnot. Like,
Actually, I'm gonna make a point here, Sliker, and I am. I never what. What?
Don't go against him. Go on.
What I want to say is shit. I was gonna go against him. I don't bring up subs, very often. And it's because I don't want to disrupt the flow. Not that I don't appreciate them. It's because I don't want to disrupt the flow of the show. And therefore, I want to ensure that quality content is always streaming through the airwaves. Now, I do take sponsors to make up for that fact. So wouldn't that be kind of a
then listen, that's different though. You know what I mean? That's different.
Why?
Because say at the moment your sub count is shit. No offense. And
excuse me.
So's your Sliker.
I know. No.
Excuse me, chat. I feel like he was offending you. Use your Twitch Prime right now to show him how much you care.
No, well, I think what he's trying to
Rajj,
say.
DM me that, by the way. I'm just saying.
I did not.
Sliker. Let me translate.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it, chat.
Yeah,
Subscribe with Twitch
Sliker
Prime if you
says,
think
like,
Slicker's
mostly just
right.
need a translation.
Yeah, he needs a translate. He's just trying to say like you know, if you're saying you've got millions of dollars, you got like 5 houses. Are you really going to keep selling your soul and just continuously selling out just to get more and more money when you got enough to live from?
Thank you so much for elaborating that.
But what he's trying to say, he's saying like, are you going to sell your soul just to have more money when you're already living on a bunch of houses? Like,
that's what I'm liking. I'm liking that.
It's like, how money orientated are you? When does it stop? But it depends.
Yeah, you guys keep asking the question like the answer is self-evident. That's what I'm trying to push you to is to give me an actual reason.
But then
why
again,
wrong.
Destiny always depends on that sort of person.
No,
You didn't
oh
answer
my
mine.
fucking god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Can you answer
In
the
game.
Why
In
why?
In
That's
game.
the
We
question.
talked about
Not
in game.
like, well, if you already have $1 million, mate, and then you take more, that's so dumb, right? Well, why?
It should
Answer
not be
the fucking
dependent
question,
on the
why?
amount of money you have. It should be dependent on what sponsorship you are taking and whether you can fact check if it's.
Yeah, and I said that. I said
No, you
that.
didn't,
I know.
motherfucker. That's not what you're saying.
I
You're
said
saying
if it's irrelevant to what you stream, you little dumb bitch. Did I say that? So shut your mouth.
It's one part of your fucking
Now
argument,
you-
though.
no,
But
no,
you
I
just
see what
agreed
you
with
tried
Greek
to do
that
that. I
said
see
if
what
you
you tried
got
to do.
$5 million
I just proved my point, and then I just saw what you did there. Shut the fuck up. I just proved my point. Stop trying to listen, because you're very smart, Destiny. You know what I've noticed about you, okay?
Oh my god, here it comes.
Do not like. You know what? Hassan is a scuff version of you, but you play it very smart. You play it very smart.
Thanks.
Okay.
I know it's real when I'm just asking for an answer to a fucking question. I'm sorry that frustrates you so much. Holy shit.
When it comes to situations where you think you know I'm right, you will
Battle
come
of
up
the
with.
Hobbits. Go on. check DMs out.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh my God.
guys.
Okay, wait. Can I ask? Hold on, Raj. Can I ask one more time? I'm just curious. Let's say you're really fucking wealthy, and then you take a sponsor that's like not in line 100% with your content. Why is that wrong? What's so bad about that? Can I get an answer to that without like appealing to some self-evident bullshit?
Well,
like,
It's
tell me
not
when that's
wrong.
wrong.
It just fuels the outrage culture I was referring to
Oh my
earlier.
God,
And-
Is he trolling me?
We've come full
no,
circle.
I'm not. It's outrage culture. It's what it is. It's a reason to be pissed at the rich, successful streamer. Oh, he's taking this. Listen, everyone who's bitching about that right now, all these kids in chat high-roading you. If someone came to them and said, "Hey, brand this fucking dildo that has to thrust up your fucking asshole for 20 G's a month,"
man.
you're gonna say, "Fuck yeah, I'll put it down my throat too." Fuck this jealous outrage shit, man. It's jealous outrage trash. It is literally part of this outrage culture that the sensitive.
What is Raj? What is your answer, Raj? Let's say somebody does content.
Outraged?
Wait, Raj. Let's say somebody does content that's not what they normally do.
Yeah.
And then they do it for money, even though they're pretty wealthy. What's wrong with that?
I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Oh no, fuck, not Raj. I'm sorry. The other guy that has it.
It's all right. I know I'm in your head a lot, Destiny. But
It's
that's
just
all right.
all the brown names they come together for me, and I miss all
my
you.
God.
Oh man.
My bad, dude. It's my inner whiteness fucking showing.
I know this is very
Sliker.
awkward for me for multiple reasons. Okay. All right.
Sliker, can you answer that question? Why is it wrong? Why would it be wrong for someone to do that?
Like I said, it depends on the person and it depends on the situation. That's
Okay,
it.
let the record show he literally can't even fucking answer the most basic fucking question.
I've
That's all I
said
care about.
it!
I don't care
I've
anymore.
said it
I don't
so
care. I'm
many
over it.
times!
I'm over it, dude. I'm over it.
I've said it so many. Listen,
I'm over it, dude.
I've
It's
said
okay,
it so
man.
many times because it's irrelevant
dude.
to what you are streaming.
Why?
Do
And I'm
you not
asking, why
understand
is that wrong? I'm asking why. You're telling
It
me
just
is
goes
why
to
is
show
it
you
wrong?
that I said it before as well. It just goes
Vote,
to show
chat,
that after
vote.
the money,
Vote
not
in that
the
link.
fame. You don't give a fuck.
Sliker, your mic cut out. Sliker,
I thought
you
you
busted
Give me
your
some-
mic. You busted
Hello,
your mic.
hello.
Maybe you should take a sponsor
Where
and
did I
pay
cut
for
off?
another
Where
one.
did I cut off? Where did I
You
cut
cut
off?
off right at I don't know where you were at.
Oh fuck! I forgot, man.
All right.
What was it?
All right.
No.
Here we go. The poll.
Oh, I said it. I said this. I said, mate. I said this. Listen, okay.
Yeah.
I said it goes to show that you're really after the money, not the fame. You don't give a fuck what your viewers want.
Okay.
FACTS. F for Freddy, R for Romeo, A for Alpha, C for Charlie, T for Tango, S for Sierra.
You misspelled it, dude. I don't know.
Wait, what?
You misspelled fake, dude. You spelled like facts.
No, facts. Facts, yeah.
All right, never mind. Okay, here we go. The poll is in, and the people advancing
Wait.
to the what?
Why is Pokimane losing? I voted for her.
All right.
Thanks, Squeak. It's okay.
No.
11,000 votes have been. Greek, don't rig my polls, please.
I'm not.
Here we go. As much as I would love to have her in the finals.
Aww.
All
If you want,
right.
you can keep it in the finals. Just kick Destiny. No, listen. Listen. Do you get me?
No, what? No,
Listen,
nobody
Destiny,
gets
do you
you.
wanna? Destiny, do you want to leave? Yes or no? I
No,
mean, this is where we're gonna find out.
excuse me.
Answer.
No,
Answer,
no.
Destiny.
5
I'm
minutes.
leaving, but if you'd like, if Raj doesn't mind, and if the chat doesn't mind, I can stay as a spectator
Yes,
for the
you
last
can.
round.
You can. Yes.
Really?
Yes, I would
But
like that.
wait, can you ask chat? I don't want them
No,
to
you
be
can.
enraged.
No, you can.
They're going to say no, but they always say no, so it's okay. I make the decisions here.
Okay.
All right, but we need to somehow. I need to like bring the spectators down here, and just the spectators on the bottom, and it's like a battle royale.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
One-on-one with Sliker. I've been waiting for this moment my whole fucking
All
life.
right,
Holy
this is
shit.
All you're
1v1.
gonna do is
fucking
this.
excited
All
right
you're gonna
now.
do is this. It's an unfair
so excited
advantage.
right
As let
now.
me explain. Okay.
It is
It's
an unfair advantage.
Let me
I
explain
need
why.
to be way
First of
more
all-
drunk for you to be on my level right now. I understand.
All right, we're
mate,
starting the
mate,
timer. Go on.
listen. Okay, let me say this. The way he's gonna speak is he's just gonna bring all these political words out and all this bullshit, mate. I don't know. You get me? I could probably play you and watch you when I'm in bed. You could be like a something that would make me fall asleep. You get me? I could not watch your shit.
We're
But
not talking,
listen,
no one's talking politics here, dude. You're already
no,
triggered.
because that's why I'm saying it's an unfair advantage. I've got statistical evidence to back my claims up in what I say.
What claims? What are we even talking about right now?
Okay, for example, what we were having the discussion about before, though. But let's
You
move
didn't
on.
bring up any statistical claims from before. What the fuck are we talking about? Is this story time with Sliker?
Let's move on. Well, fuck off. You always do story times, mate. Fuck off. I'd rather read fucking Tim, Tom, and Harry from fucking primary school. Shut your mouth.
Honestly, I'm surprised you said that because I didn't even know you could fucking read. I'm gonna get
I didn't read when I was younger, mate.
Oh.
All right, so Destiny, why do you think that why do you, I mean, you've won this podcast before. Has it been twice?
Yeah, it has been. I've got one Yod watch on each wrist. Okay, I carry these around as badges of honor.
Wow, that is amazing. Thank you
it's
so
crazy
much.
How you have Yod watches when he doesn't even send them out when you win.
You know what?
Hey, Greek, shut the fuck.
True.
Greek, check your DMs. Greek, check your DMs.
Look at this guy stealing content and also recycling the content, bro. Bro, if your bum boy Hassan weren't here, you'd be talking about something different. Something about probably historical events, about the wall and all that bullshit.
What the fuck do you think I normally? Okay.
Let's get some good.
We've got 3 minutes and 18 seconds left in this final round. Okay.
So Destiny, explain to us, why would you want to win this?
Why would I want? Because I want the prestige of the Rajj Royale victory.
It
Okay,
is
3
becoming-
times in a row.
it is
one of
becoming-
the most prestigious awards
It
in
is.
all of fucking streaming.
It is.
And when I walk around at TwitchCon with my multiple Yod watches, these things are like WSOP bracelets. Okay, people respect that.
Yeah.
shit. That's what I'm after. I'm after the fucking respect. Because I'm real as fuck.
Yo,
I mean,
Pokey,
I
you
don't.
wanna
I've
hang
never
out
seen-
after the podcast?
Why do you wait? Why do you want to win, Sliker? Tell me.
Listen, # support small streamers. You get me?
Unfucking believable. Holy
listen,
shit.
Listen, I'm representing Manchester 0160. Man, you're on a fucking map, you get me? Somewhere Greek would have stayed, but he fucked off. The little fake as well. But much love, you get me, at the same time. But what I'm saying is this. Why should I win? It's a very good question. Fuck knows, I don't know why I won. Listen, I've won this show four times. I lost count. I won this show 4 times. So, listen, can I play the victim card, Andy, or no?
Yeah, who cares? Yes,
okay,
of course.
Listen. Obviously, Destiny deserves a win in a way where it's his first time, mate. I mean, did he win last time, or is it second win, Raj?
I've won this twice before, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? First time?
No, this bitch ain't gonna win. This guy's gonna catch up to me. Are you enough?
First time?
It's a good point.
Listen. What? Oh shit! First time he came on, he won.
Yeah, and then he won.
always win when I'm
Did
here.
you
What are
win
you
last
talking
week?
I show up to win this shit. I don't show up for anything else.
expose.
Like, you think I would be here putting up with your fucking dumbass if I didn't know I was walking out of here with a fucking wonderful watch, with a wonderful wooden watch? My
And
good friend
whoever
Raj
wins
Patel.
gets the host too. That's true. They get the host of everybody.
Shit, there you go.
Well, let me expose this.
Yeah.
You know, he has people spamming in his Discord the straw poll telling him to vote. So statistically,
Yeah, but
statistically, and math. Who said that?
I did, Jumpy. So do you.
Destiny,
You have the
Destiny,
same
needs,
thing.
Destiny needs to win this because he lost against Jesse. Let's be honest here. I watched the debate. Amazing.
No, now let me say this. Statistically speaking, هذا الحمار يمي هذا هسه بعد شوية إذا يفوز
لا
هذا هاي بعدها لحبيبتي والله العظيم. اسمعوني شات هاي بنية الله تسمعني. هذا إذا العرب هنا اسمعوني. أنا من العراق وهم
He's
من
literally speaking to the Arabs. He's like, Destiny's a little bitch. Pokey is awesome, and all the Arabs that are listening to me, please vote for me.
Oh my!
I never said that. No. Let me finish off. وهاي البنية الحلوة الوجه
شكرا بزاف.
اللهم صل على محمد وعلى.
He said some nice shit, but yeah, whatever.
Listen, all the Arabs vote for me. I need to learn that one.
Oh God! All right, literally have 10 seconds. 10 seconds. All right, 1 second. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Vote for me.
All right, 10 seconds. I want each of you last words. Just shovel the best burn you can at the other person without it breaking TOS or getting too sensitive. Go ahead.
Oh fuck!
I don't know what to say. I need something to work off of. You can go first. Go ahead, man. You go first. Go ahead.
It's fine. You go first.
You can do it first, man.
You go first. You go first.
You just spoke in a foreign language for fucking 20 minutes. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to say to any of that. I don't understand a single fucking word you said.
Let's see this. Okay.
Are you saying that English is the only language you can speak in America, Destiny? How you?
I guess if I'm being fair, he makes about as much sense.
You have to think of this, mate. First of all, let me say this, Destiny. You live in America, right? And you guys copied the Brits. You stole our language and mixed it up.
They invaded America. Hello?
Jubby, shut the fuck up, mate. Where do you keep coming from? Every time, Jubby, you keep looking at fucking big streamers, man. And I've noticed that from you.
What do you mean?
No, I've noticed that you.
Nobody's from this beef.
Chat. If you notice, chat, Jubby is always coming, never ever defending me, never. Never. And I hosted your stinky ass, man, that other day, and then you want to go against the guy that didn't say shit.
Sliker, hold on. If Jubby were to just defend you all the time after you hosted him, wouldn't that make him a fake?
No, it goes to show he's my boy. It goes to show he's my boy.
You can't ever disagree with your boy?
Sometimes you just gotta call
Probably just because you.
Okay, all right, Destiny, your turn. Slicker's been talking a lot.
I said it. What am I supposed to say? It's
all right,
Slicker, dude.
So all them times you can diss me, and all them times with your political words you can't say shit now.
All right,
you are now. In fact, you are a scuffed Hassan, mate. Full stop, mate. You are a scuffed Hassan.
All right. It's time to vote, guys. Don't look. Don't the people in the finals. Don't look at the poll. Okay. Don't look at the poll.
Vote for Greek.
Yeah.
Don't look at the poll if it's between Destiny and Sliker. Don't look at the poll. Vote, chat, who you want to win the Royale.
Yo, Pokimane, does your headset work?
Sup?
Do you want to hang out after this for a little bit?
Oh my god.
Just hang out, just talk.
Not. Cut it, Greek. Cut it.
All right, check DMs.
All right, the poll is going. It's a little bit frozen in time, so we're gonna have to give it some time here. A little bit frozen, so let's go look at the poll here. Sponsored by Jord Wood watches, which I always love to wear around my wrist.
Yeah, I would love to wear one too.
Yeah, I know. Greek, actually, I just got an email, and he's like, hey, you never followed up about giving Greek his free watch. Let me know if he still wants it.
That's crazy, because they said that last time I asked.
You know what? Okay, I respect the fact you kept me in, because you and Hassan know each other, so I would have expected you to vote for Hassan. I was preparing for my ass.
I felt bad because I do know him. But,
Yeah,
you
but
know, I
Pokimane
gotta
ain't
do
fake.
the not fake thing.
Nice, yeah.
All right, 13,000 votes have been casted. Currently, somebody's ahead 52 to 48%, and we don't know who it is yet.
You Sliker and Destiny almost make a full streamer.
Holy shit, and Greek, you look like you ate both of them.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that was too
That was a good one.
That was a good one, wasn't
I
it?
can't, like, I feel like I've got all my best insults are for Greek, so I don't know what to say.
Are they all fat jokes?
Greek, you make two full-time streamers, Greek.
Sliker, it took you like 10 minutes to come up with that one? Are you fucking serious?
That's true.
Holy shit.
That's true. At least 10 seconds. Where were you when you couldn't diss me then? That took you all 2 minutes and you couldn't diss me still. So at least 10 seconds is better than fucking
You
nothing.
say you're talking fucking
At
crazy
least,
languages.
listen, at least 10 seconds is better than nothing. Let's say that.
Alright.
Exactly. I made everyone clip that. I made Destiny shut his mouth up. Please.
All right, the winner of the Rajj Royale. I am confident to call it at this point. 52% to 48%. Whoops. Sorry. There we go. 52% to 48%. The winner of the Rajj Royale is... He's very short.
Reverse psychology. Reverse psychology.
I know, Greek. That was the point.
Nice job, Greek. I was impressive that you caught up on that.
Fuck! I just noticed. I forgot he's small as well.
I know. All right. So, all right. He represents.
Not as small as you, don't
He
worry, buddy.
represents a place in the world.
America.
He also
Destiny's already checked
is
it.
very popular.
I'm just playing Subnautica right now, okay? Chill.
All right.
Don't accuse me, man.
The winner of the Rajj Royale, after 16,222 votes have been casted, is... Oh no, where the fuck is my fucking Who Wants to Be a Rajj? Oh, second, shit. Let me pause this. Is... God damn it. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Is... Oh, shit. Hold on. It's wrong. Hold on 1 second. Let me fix it. 1 second. There we go. A little bit messed up here. Sorry, little technical difficulty there. All right, there we go.
Hurry up, man.
Is...
You want to play an ad? You could just do it.
Is 20% off for Jord watches in the chat. Destiny!
Liberals.
Congratulations, Destiny, for your consecutive win of the Rajj Royale podcast.
You happy you won, you liberal? Huh?
Second or third?
My third one.
Third victory. Destiny, again, you have won a brand new wood watch by Jord that you don't want. But I will be giving it to...
He said no one left.
Can I have it?
I will be giving it to Pokimane.
No, I want it.
And Greek will get one too.
Give
Destiny.
it to Gleek. Give it to Gleek.
Okay.
I have one too.
Yeah, fuck it. Train, you want one too?
Dude, I want one too. Yeah, I want to rep my boy.
All right, I'll talk to you about it later.
Will you give me a better one this
All
time,
right.
Raj?
Okay. All right.
Raj, will you give me
One second. Let me.
Raj?
Let 1 second. I want to give Sliker an outro and everybody an outro before we claim and crown Destiny the winner. Ladies and gentlemen, please, thank you so much, Pokimane, for coming. Give her a round of applause. Thank you so much, Pokimane. Came
Thanks for
into it.
inviting me.
Thank you so much, Twitch.tv.
I hope you come back.
Please, yes, please.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much, Pokimane, for coming.
I'm sure she will.
Everybody give Pokimane a round of applause and Twitch.tv/Pokimane. Thank you so much. Take care. And ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause to Greek God X. Woo!
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't kick me. I want to stay on the screen.
Okay, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause to Sliker, who unfortunately lost, but he is here. And give a shout out to yourself, Mr. Sliker.
/it's Sliker. Maybe soon to change it, but I don't know. Partnered maybe soon. Never mind. /it's Sliker. Everything you get me. Snapchat if you're a gal, hit me up. Abraham Mo Snapchat.
You're gonna get so many dicks. All right, take care, man. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for our champion, our winner, Mr. Destiny. I will be hosting you right after this. You ready to start up your stream?
Yeah, I can for a little bit, sure.
Sure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to Destiny's channel right after this, so head over. I'm gonna outro real quick, so go get started. Thank you, Destiny. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our fantastic
Destiny, you little bitch.
Excuse me, Sliker. Shut up.
Destiny, you can suck my dick.
Wow.
Sliker. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our fantastic co-host, the leader of the Ape Gang. Thank you so much. I want to suck your dick. Twitter.com/Trainwreckstv. Twitch.tv/Trainwreckstv. He runs a fantastic podcast every Thursday evening called the Stuffed Podcast, and also gives away more than any other creator in the entire community.
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
And he's got the thickest dick I've ever seen.
Hey, God. Say that again, Greek. Say it one more time.
The thickest dick I've ever seen.
The realist.
I am going to
on the
fuck
internet.
you so good, and I'm going to bend over so you can fuck me too.
And he's got...
Wow.
Flex it. Flex the D.
Oh, flex the merch. Oh, fuck. Is that the Champion Ape Gang collab?
Champion?
Is that the Champion Ape Gang collab? Oh, man. Yo, Twitter.com/Trainwreckstv. Instagram.com/TylerNicknam.
Thank you so much.
Instagram.com/TylerNicknam.
Thank you so much. Go ahead. Say again.
Greek, do you follow me on Instagram, dude?
I don't follow anybody.
Greek's a fucking piece of shit. He does that.
All right, yo, Raj, great show, man. I'm telling you, bro, you're doing an amazing job. I love you so much.
I love you.
Also, shout out to Greek God X, boys. This is the man. He has helped me out so much with my shit. Yo, he shot the Fat Host of the Stuff podcast. He's helped me with my content. I've stolen such good shit from him. He's given it to me like a good teacher he is. And at the end of the day, if you support Ape Gang, you support GGX. If you support GGX, you support Ape Gang. If you support both of those, then you support Raj Patel, baby.
Yes! Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Ape Gang. Thank you, Ape Gang. Ladies and gentlemen, the last person on the screen put a request, Mr. Greek God X. Thank you.
All right, don't talk. Let me just have the stream for a while, okay?
What? No, we're leaving. This is it.
No, we're not. Just keep it on for a second. I just want to say hi to him.
All right.
All right, guys. How you guys doing? So yeah, boys. I'll be honest with you, man. This podcast thing. Look, I do it once a month. Okay, so look, I don't want to see any Reddit posts on it. Once a month, I'll do a talk show.
Wait, Greek, can you do me a favor? If you continue more, the views will keep going down till it hits 5K, and then Raj can host Destiny.
All right, thank you, guys.
Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching Raj's show, a spin-off of my show, obviously.
Oh, come on.
Anyways, thank you, guys. At Greek God X on Twitter. Look, guys, look. At Greek God X on Twitter, and also follow me on Twitch TV /Greek God X. I stream daily. I'm not only a full-time, I'm part-time now, but I'm going full-time soon. Soon I'm going full-time.
Wait, what?
Yes. Yeah, guys. I love you.
Bye, Greek. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the conclusion of the Rajj Royale podcast. Make sure you hit that follow button. Follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/RajOfficial. Instagram, Raj on Twitch with 2 J's. Join my Discord, discord.gg/Raj. On Monday, we are featuring a brand new show called The Raj Chiller.
What?
Yes, it's fantastic, featuring one man in pursuit of the woman of his dreams. Don't miss The Raj Chiller, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Monday. Very excited.
Can I do it?
You want to do it? Will you do it?
Yeah.
Greek is going to be on The Raj Chiller on Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Don't fucking miss it. Yes.
Wait, is it this Monday?
Yes, this Monday. Hello?
Okay, I'll message you.
All right, fine. Okay, maybe Greek on The Raj Chiller on Monday. Thank you guys very much. Have a wonderful day. We're going to host Destiny. Take care. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I'm looking for a good song.